well, one of the proctors here. Within us three, we are the ones who support education the most. That's the majority of what I will be spending time with you on. Yes, there will be.
Education.
Yes, you will be taught and trained, but mostly I will be focusing on education. Yes, I won't have you in class all day because you will have to have time with your pack. You'll also have to, do your chores. You'll have to defend your territory, make ambitious moves. But if you have any hope of moving forward in education and making anything of yourself with your goal, you gotta get smart. Because it doesn't matter how strong or fast or powerful you are, if you don't know anything, well, you're not gonna get very far, and it's gonna get you in a lot of trouble. And also, you're gonna be very poor, usually.
Hmm.
Do you like being poor?
No.
Exactly. Usually the stupid people are the poor ones.
Ooh. That's a lot to think over. It wasn't what I was expecting. Should
Well,
probably go
that's
talk to Battlemaster Freya too before I make any
Battlemaster
decision.
Freya will guarantee you wealth, glory, and riches as long as you can, be the strongest. You don't need to be smart. You have smart people to work for you. You just need to make the decisions. You need to be smart in tactics and uh, the ability to use your assets and resources. So you need to be a commander, a general of your forces, and you have people to do all the smart stuff for you. That's what she'll say.
Hmm. I see.
It has its own merit for sure, but um, yeah, I'll take anyone who wants to learn. She's got favorites, and she spends most of the time on her favorites. If you're not one of her favorites, learn how to be one, and quickly. She doesn't have time to train everyone who wants to go around wielding a weapon. She's only going to teach the ones that have aptitude not only for all forms of combat, but the ability to who have a mind for tactics. You can see the bigger picture on the
Hmm.
battlefield.
Hmm. That is not what I was expecting specifically from her either. Interesting. The teachers are interesting. The decision is hard. I've gotten the information I want, though. You can move on to one of the other losers.
You can also go straight down the course of very hardcore academics. We have a proctor here. He teaches in the laboratory. Um, Professor Rexington. He is our mad scientist, genius, professor extraordinaire. So, if you ever wanted to go down a very serious route of academics, um, he's the best one to. He has a very rare and in you if he's teaching.
Is that just me, or do I need to disconnect?
Johnny! Johnny!
Hey,
No.
Hey!
Matt's been doing that like all week.
yeah. Okay, that's terrible. That is
Johnny and
terrible.
Allie, what happened?
That happens when you put an alarm on your phone for an app, but you have your earphones in, so it doesn't actually go off out loud. It just goes off in your earphones. That's what happens. Yeah, I apologize.
I figured that was exactly what happened. All right, since you got plenty of sleep, we get to play late though.
Nope.
That's
False is right. I have to work in my house tomorrow, so we can't go super late. But we can at least
Ouch.
get some. You get some 4 hours in at least.
All right. That's understandable. We've already gotten out of the marketplace and we're back in the school area. We are currently getting some personal time to determine who's going to be our main mentor, what are we going to be training in our individual lessons on, things like that.
Unacceptable. Evan, did you get shot at?
I did, but he completely failed and ended up just blowing up part of his porch.
Oh, well, that's good.
And then I failed to hit him back.
Oh.
I missed. Well, actually, the guy we were with caught my. And
You also
told
missed.
me not to antagonize. It's okay. I'll take out my nemesis one day.
Long-term goal: kill Old Man Jacobs.
Long-term goal: assassinate Old Man Jake.
Go for it, dude.
I may have to get him some apple pie from what's her name though, and actually get him to be my ranged combat mentor.
I'll teach you about drunk shooting.
Yeah, drunk shooting. Probably a
Now
little
the
too young
trick
for
to
that
keeping
now.
the gun straight is your hands not shaking. But my hands don't shake normally. Well, there you go.
Making tea. Be right back.
We also decided while you guys were not here because you guys were so late, horrible people that you all are, on our ambitions for the day.
Yeah, the ambition thing. We decided the 4 pack ambitions. We came up with 3 long-term, 1 long, 3 short-term, 1 long. Learn the names of all of our dorm mates. Complete the first round of chores. Expand the pack territory. And the last one, which is our long-term goal, is get everybody into the temple for higher education.
I mean that's a fair thing. I guess it's all our fault for not being on at 10 o'clock.
Well, you can say no to one of these if you have a better suggestion.
No, it's okay.
So that means you guys get to go say hi to everyone in the dorm. Have fun with that. And then we do our chores.
Allie, do you want to be closer here? To the mic.
I hope you get closer because I certainly can't hear you. Hayden, too! Nice! Oh, never mind.
He's driving.
He's driving, that's fair. Hayden, we're doing individual stuff. We're back from the market and we're back in the school. I figured as much, yes. Consider who you want your mentor to be for personal lessons, I guess. We've also decided on our pack ambition. Alright, hello. Hayden is also here and listening in, though he can't speak yet. I believe Olwyn and Ozzyman both have people they want to talk to, if I'm not mistaken.
Does Ozzy Man?
Well, you were already on your way up, so Olwen, you want to go talk to the headmaster?
Yeah.
What?
Put us to the new map. At this time.
You're already on the map.
Refresh.
I
Refresh.
need to refresh.
Ozzy, move in front of the person you want to talk to, my guy.
I was gonna tell Matt that I wanted to do my chores. Possible.
Oh,
Yeah.
You,
You don't have to do chores today.
Yeah, we
First
gotta.
Oh, it's first. Are we still on first day?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, then I'm gonna go talk.
Yeah, I was gonna go talk to headmaster.
Yep. You get there, he's kind of lounging. He's got a thing of coffee in front of him. He's chatting with the others.
Child blood.
Hmm.
He kind of perks an eye in your direction. You actually see a couple eyes kind of open beneath the fur on his neck, kind of looking at you first to kind of check the peripherals, and then the head kind of slowly turns.
Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt any conversations you were having.
No interruption. We're just delving and indulging in our musings. What can I help you with?
Oh, well, earlier before I left to go make sure that Locke wasn't well, getting his ass kicked.
Submissives
You-
usually are left when left unattended and new. They are usually put in their place very quickly.
We took care of it.
I've heard. Good job.
You mentioned something about learning how to direct people better, because I feel like I should start learning how to do that. It's like a feeling my new friends don't have that much impulse control.
You do have some problem wolves. But every clan does, every pack does, and
Who's a
everyone's
problem wolf?
So, what are you getting at? You want me to teach you personally?
I didn't know that was an option. I was assuming you were going to direct me to a teacher.
No, and he's gonna lean down very closely. I only take 2 students.
Huh.
And if I personally take you under my wing, what I will be teaching you is significantly more difficult and more life-threatening than anything else here.
Sounds fun.
In fact, you
Yeah.
will be completely disregarding all the curriculum here, and I will be teaching you. And you will be exempt from a lot of things, but your life will be on the line constantly.
Gonna kind of cock his head to the side a bit as well when she's gonna think about this, because till you give me my actual gender, it's hard to pick a pronoun.
Maoi.
Okay.
I was gonna say
We're not
there is
saying
one.
that, Matt.
We're not saying that, Matt.
Well, that's your guys' problem.
May we?
Maoi. That's the gender neutral
Why can we not
pronoun.
just go with like they or them, which is the actual standard gender neutral?
That's basically, it includes all the gender neutral pronouns that you can attach into one word, and
Alright.
any it removes
Whatever.
ambiguity. So whatever, continue.
They're gonna kind of look up at him thoughtfully and be like, "Yeah, but that means it's worth it too, right?"
To some, no. Some wants to learn how to lead their own way. You will not be leading your own way until you have passed the first couple classes or trials, so to speak. I don't do classes, so to speak. I do it my way.
Oh,
Both seats are already taken. You'll have to challenge, as any wolf of dominance must do, for the spot. In this case, it will be a fight to the death.
fight to the death, huh?
You may bring whatever weapons. You may use whatever tactics.
Who's the current students?
I won't tell you. That's the job of a leader to find out. And you are hunting, and you will be hunted. You wish to take this up, because I will announce a hunt. They are not permitted to work together, but they are going to want to protect their identity, and they're going to want to protect their lives. And no other interference may be done, specifically from the help of your pack or other people during this time. Everyone is to stand back, and anyone who does not wish to heed my non-interference order, you'll be kicked out.
Is this something
You
I
have
would
to
have
kill
to?
one of them before, well, the next morning.
Is this something I would have to decide on now?
You're going to want to decide now because they are watching, and they are very like I do. Ears a prick for this type of thing. I'm always listening. They're not teenagers, fortunately. I will give you that.
That was actually my main concern, is that I was going to get up against opponents I couldn't actually take on too early, but no guts, no
It will be
glory.
a fight to, yes, it will be a fight to the death, and you will need to eat their heart afterwards.
Ah,
That's
Yummy.
a little gruesome, but okay, I guess.
And I want the
That's how we
liver.
do it here. What's that?
And I want the liver.
Okay. Sure. First day, go off and pick a fight with the two of the coolest kids. Yeah, why not?
I feel like this is a test. Being tested right now,
Terrible
Liam.
idea.
You're failing.
I have no idea, but you know,
So,
I'm not backing down.
okay. If you can't take one of them down before next morning, your time's up. You are not permitted to enter the dorms. Neither are they. After the night call, which means you will be in the open. You will be out of protection when night falls.
Yep.
That is a 2-piece sword. One in specifically. Your boon is that they can't go to den.
Mm.
But there are
Neat.
things, especially since the wall's been breached in the past, that will slink in here. It's the hunters and my eldest who protect and rebuild my den. You've met some of them already. Their job is to patrol hallways to protect the pups. They can't help you. They will know that you are permitted to move, and they will not save you if it comes to it. If one of the night hunters kills one of your opponents, I still need you to claim the body, specifically the organs I talked about.
So I'd
Sometimes
have to claim
nature,
the body from whatever killed them. Got it.
and leave me the things that hunt in the night. Are not to be underestimated. They don't work the way things normally should, nor do they like to obey the way the world works during when the day reigns supreme. So be very careful.
Of course not.
They're not unkillable. In fact, they're quite easily as killable as things as you find in the forest. But they have a little ferocity that most people and sentients who live in the day lack.
Right.
So it's up to you. Hunt and find them during the day and go to den safely before night falls, or flush them out, use the day to prep, and risk the night. If you
Right.
miss the
Well,
time, you may not ask for this opportunity again, but nothing will happen to you.
Roger Dodger.
Mm.
Roger Dodger. Great. Well,
And
that
he
is-
rears his head back and howls, and it pierces and rumbles the castle. The hunt's begun. Good luck.
Right. Well, I made my poor choices. Go ahead and somebody next.
Ozzy.
oh yes. I approach Battlemaster Freya, kind of timidly, as she's already caught me trying to steal. Hello?
She kind of turns her burning eye towards him.
Oh, Why is your eye on fire?
The burning orb.
Oh,
The other one's
neat.
perfectly fine, but that one's not.
I don't like that. I was told that you can help us get better at combat. Is that true?
I do teach ways of combat. You are correct, little one. Your powers of observation do support you in this matter.
Well, I'd like
You're
to
not
learn.
blind. You want to learn. Grab that short sword.
Grab it.
Can you lift it, though?
Oh, that's a
Which-
good question.
What's your strength, buddy?
Yeah, what's your strength?
The 10.
10.
You can barely get it off the stand. Hmm. You want to learn combat?
Yeah.
Bring that blade here. Come on.
Nah, drag it over to her.
And she picks up the blade from your hand and pinches the side of the blade with her fingers, and you hear a shearing noise as she blunts it with her fingers on both sides and
that's-
bends the tip. Hands it back to you.
Okay.
No, you won't hurt anyone with it. Now you're going to need to learn how to strengthen yourself. You want to
Well,
learn how to
How do I do that?
do those wooden posts with the little dummies on them.
Yeah.
Go swing at them until your arms literally feel like they're falling off.
Okay.
And then, if you really want to learn combat,
The wooden
I'll have Tylo
ones, not
beat
the
you up.
armored one.
Well, she didn't care. You can go either one.
Oh, okay.
He'll learn very quickly if he hits the metal one. The tang is going to hurt a lot more.
And now I went to this. I'm gonna go to these ones.
And if you really want to learn the ways of combat, you'll need to learn how to take punishment, especially in the realm of a superior fighter. You'll need to learn how to be able to get hit. And I'll have Tylo.
What about ranged combat?
Strengthen yourself first.
Okay.
Range is for someone who is worthy of my time. Range will only work, especially if you're only so-so at it. A real fighter can get close. You'll maybe get one shot off, but it's hardly ever going to hit or do any real damage. And then they're close. And then what do? You die. So close combat first. At least so you can protect yourself. At least have a chance to run. That's important. Not every fight is winnable. And the most important thing is to keep your life.
All right.
So,
dude.
after you can no longer pick up that sword and swing it, I'll have Tylao beat you half unconscious.
Should I go do my chores first?
You don't have chores, it's your first day.
I keep forgetting. All right. Time to start swinging.
And if you do wish to continue to learn how to do combat, you will continue to do these exercises. Tylo won't beat you up every time, but you'll duel with him, and he will hurt you. And then you'll have to do your chores after that, even if you can't lift your arms. You'll have to get creative. So you'll be tougher, you'll be stronger, you'll be sturdier. That's definitely. And those who officially join my class will receive extra food rations.
All right. I'm gonna start wailing on the dummy.
Okay. You literally have to put your entire body into it, like not just your arms, but shoulder, back, stomach, legs. Just like just to get it past your hip and with any velocity to hit the
like
the dummy. And she has you. If you keep swinging from the right side, she actually has you alternate. Swing from the
Okay.
left, swing from the right.
I was gonna alternate.
Yeah.
I figured that would make more sense.
Yeah, it does. And Tyler, he's just like, oh, I'm gonna beat you up, kid. It's gonna be great. I haven't done the beatdown in a long time. Initiation's awesome. I remember when I got beat down. That was horrible. But now I gotta do the beating. Don't worry, I won't give you panda eyes. Well, maybe one of them.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh man.
How
Hey man,
long
why you
can I
suck at
swing
this?
for?
Why you suck at this?
What's your toughness at?
Yeah, what's your toughness at?
10.
Yeah, you can get about 5 swings on each side before it's actually like you're like really hating this.
And then it's willpower time.
I was gonna
Yep.
say, can I try and willpower through?
Well, yes, you can. You're gonna wanna. What's your willpower?
10 as well.
You'll get another 3. I'll have you roll willpower.
Oh,
So
solid.
you get another swing in. Roll again.
Oof.
No, you're just like I can't do another swing. He's like, well, I could beat you up real bad right now, or you can swing one more time, and I'll punch you one less time.
Can I try again?
Yes, it's a motivator. You swing one more time. Roll again. He's like, oh, dang it, one less punch. Get another one. No, I guess I'll kick you one less time too. Oh, I love the rib kicks. It's just the squeal you make when you get it right. Ooh. One more time. We're gonna go until you really can't. Yeah, the blade. I need you to make a strength test. So it's 1d20 to see if the blade falls out of your hands.
Okay, my strength is also 10, I think.
Roll d20. Yeah, it falls from your hands. You're like,
Just stop working.
and your hands are soaked in sweat, and they're even you only swung it about 15 times. They're covered in blisters and just half of them are popped, and your hands are bloody. And it's just kind of like, great. Hey, what's that? As he points off to the other half of the room,
I do not fall for that. I know what's coming.
and he just kicks you in the nuts instead. But since you don't have a gender, it's just kind of like, oof.
Right in the Ken doll spot.
Yeah, just kidding. It's just like, oh, wow, you're sturdier than I thought. Surprise! And then he punches you in the nose.
Ouch.
And then he proceeds to beat you down.
Okay.
And yeah, it's just, he doesn't go as hard as you thought, but he does get some really nasty hits in, specifically to the ribs, the kidneys.
Ouchie. I need to roll like a toughness or something after this.
Yeah, please do. We'll do a toughness and a willpower to determine if you're able to like wake
There's
up
my
afterwards.
toughness.
Yeah.
Oh god, there's my willpower.
Yeah, you're gonna be out a little bit after that. And he's like, "Hey, Deirdre, he's out. Carry him to his bed, or a bed in their portion, and he'll wake up, or he'll miss dinner. One of the two." All right, come on, kid. As he literally picks you up and hauls you over to one of the beds, throws you on it. Okay.
Johnny or Ellie?
I'm
A
gonna
little
go
bit
make
of
food.
ambition stuff first, Matt. What do you think of my short term, long term? Is that approved?
Mm. Mm. Mhm. Oh, that's nice. Yeah.
Okay.
Like a proper meal, though.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Not just like, hey, here's a carrot, guys.
Yeah, I mean we're talking full cooking. You actually
We're talking about a combined dish, Matt. That works. Use multiple ingredients to make something.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
all right, perfect. So if we can, we talk about our short term. Looks like I need to learn all the dorm mates' names. Our first round of chores is short term, but that's gonna happen like tomorrow or something.
Mm-hmm.
Expand pack territory. All right. Came back.
Yeah.
Just wondering where everybody went and goes up. And then she introduces herself to this creature. Hello there.
You're next to Javida. Oh no, you're Luna. And he just kind of looks over. Me.
What's your name?
Me.
Okay. I'm Luna. Nice to
Me.
meet you.
Me.
Purchase knowledge, language, meep.
I think it is. And just goes down and puts her hand out. Kind of lets him smell it.
Bites you.
Bites me.
Yeah. Draws
Oh,
blood.
Okay.
He shows a lot of little itty bitty teeth, kind of like a way a boa would.
Well, it was tasty.
Luna be like, hey, you just ate me. I hope I was tasty.
Kind of goes to sucking on her hand now that it's drawing blood. Excuse me. My name is Luna. I'm new here.
The white haired one kind of slowly turns ahead and blinks at you slowly. Smoke this.
Okay.
Yeah, and then she kind of sits you down on the seat, and then she kind of slides over.
Stranger danger!
Okay. And once you feel it, just kind of stare off in space.
Am I supposed to do something special when I smoke it?
Stare off into space.
Okay. Luna's gonna pick a nice spot that's like space to her. She'll prepare herself for the inhale.
Mm. Yeah.
Takes
Yeah.
a 2-second breathe in.
Yep. And you're coughing and hacking and just like, oh, what is this? Ah, this is an apple pie. Yeah, and everything just kind of shines a little bit around people. It's kind of like, ugh.
I'm gonna look at Mystic. At her. What does she look like?
There's nothing that shines there, but it also feels like there's some sort of distortion, like something's cloaking it.
Vita sees that they're smoking, gets excited, and comes over and just stares hard at Luke, watching action.
Even with my 15 awareness, I think I don't notice you at this time. But
All movement kind of has that Tron type of like wavy
okay, all right.
trail behind them. So everyone that moves over, it's all kind of distorted and they're little, moving slow, and it's kind of flowing from one. Everything has auras and colors and.
Taste the air a bit as I'm high. Just try to get a what this
Blood.
is like.
This place is blood.
Well, I can't
It's
tell
fading.
if that's just because I had my hand in my mouth, getting the blood on me, or if it's just the way of the room. But okay.
You're also next to where your friend just got beat up.
Adult now?
Well, I mean, she is drinking and smoking.
She's doing pretty well for herself.
Get over here. If you're gonna talk, you could be close to the mic. I look over.
Being able to understand what she says would be nice.
Beat a man. Oh, hi.
How are you feeling?
Pretty.
Like I need an adult.
What's her soul look like, Matt? What's the color she's getting on?
Confusing. And looks like there's a couple colors trying to decide which one wants to be the predominant one, and they're like, "No, get out of the way! No, you get out of the way!" So she's got a couple.
Is is Luna still holding
No,
whatever she smoked?
No, it's back.
no, Mystic's got it back in her hand, and it's a long kind of smoking pipe with a very little itty bitty bowl on the end, kind of a Chinese long stem pipe.
Vita kind of eyes it.
Reaches out a hand to get Vita. Wait, before you go,
I never said I was leaving, but okay.
oh, okay, good. I want you to leave. Can you grab my hand?
First time you smoke pot. Wonderful.
Oh, okay.
All right. Mystic kind of looks at you and holds the pipe over.
Score!
Vita's like trying to contain her excitement and not look too eager, but she's like trying to pretend to be shy about it, but she's gonna reach for the pipe.
Okay. What's
And
your toughness?
stuff.
It's at 10, Matt.
Okay. Yeah, you cough a bit after you inhale, and they take the pipe back, and you're like, "Whoa!" And they all scoot you one over here so you can sit down.
Yay.
No, I was told you need to stare off into
Wait,
space.
we having a
Yes,
Yeah,
Aiden. That's
you're
what's happening
smoking.
right now. You need to stare off into space, but I like looking at everyone else. They all have certain colors. Yours aren't formed yet, but I think you're gonna have a time when it does.
Davida, you feel something brush against your leg.
I look down at it. At! I'm gonna chase it.
Oh,
You guys don't see the cat. Davida, you see a cat, but everyone's just like, what do you mean cat? I don't see no cat.
Here, kitty, kitty.
Meow. Yeah. And as you chase it, it kind of hops up on this part, and then you feel the world shimmer, and then something slams together like two unstoppable forces, and now there's a world overlaid on your world.
I think Vita just immediately lays down on the ground and covers her head. She does not know what's going on. She's pretty sure it's an earthquake.
Yeah. It looks like it's some sort of large open space with walls, but there's a lot of boxes everywhere, stacked up. So, in neat and orderly piles.
I think she starts crying. Just like not loudly. She's like trying to keep it to herself, but there's gonna be some tears.
Cat sits on your head.
I start crying harder.
are you okay? She goes down to make sure she's okay. Vita, are
What's happening? Where are we?
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have got you to do it with me. If this is,
What do you mean, do it? Where are we? What's happening?
Well, when we smoked, are you having a bad time?
You're not seeing this?
Maybe if I hug you real tight, maybe I'll see what you see.
Do you see these, like, this cat and these boxes and There's so many boxes.
Boxes. Maybe think of them like little building blocks. Maybe think of them like that.
They're not building blocks. They're ghost boxes.
We'll be okay. We'll get through it together, all right? Even if I can't see it, I believe you can too. I believe you can see it. I'll believe you, even if I can't.
Good, because it's real. I'll probably, after Luna, holding Luna's hand, I'll probably like reach out and poke closest object.
It's there. It's real. It's a physical thing.
I guess I just gotta away from it. Leave it alone.
You actually see her finger depress against like a fit. You know how when you poke something, your finger kind of pushes back a little bit. It happens in midair. She touched something.
Weed gave me mime powers.
Let me try as I put my finger up to it, and it probably just goes right through, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
That's interesting. Do I see any weird outline? Like a color or something?
No.
I do have a question though, Matt. Is that her first use touching that object?
She is touching the object, but you're also high.
Okay. Alright. I was just wondering if it did one of her charges by using that.
No.
There you go.
I think I'm gonna like kinda I don't really wanna move, but I'm gonna shout over to the lady. I'm gonna be like, when does this end? Lady, when does it end?
Not for the next hour.
Yeah. Okay.
Ouch!
I'll hold your hand. You want to go meet some more people, but
I don't really want to meet people right now.
okay. I'll keep you company then until it goes away.
Is gonna like hug onto as Luna's the only thing now.
This is why we give 6-year-olds weed.
Want to go sit down on the bench again?
Just kind of nods. It's like she's ready to move with some assistance.
Back over. Does the cat come with her? It's still in her head.
Yeah. That cat likes you.
Who says that? Proctor?
No, that's GM.
Okay. It's okay.
I think Vita just kind of lays her head on the table and tries to pretend this isn't happening.
Well, that's kind of hard because every time you lay your head down, the cat starts to bat your head with his paw. Bother.
Stop bothering me.
Okay.
Oh, won't leave me alone.
He stops, and then he goes back to bothering you.
Oh.
And he sits on your head.
Oh.
And if you don't move and try and hide, your face buried in your arms, kind of stands on your head and kind of kneads the top of your head with his paws.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep trying to get the cat off. Like, pick it up and put it down.
And he immediately puts himself back on somewhere that annoys you, bothers you.
Sounds like a cat. Does.
You doing?
I was just thinking. Tell us about the cat. Anything about the cat or just the boxes?
I think I am shouting at the cat or the cat to leave me alone. I don't think I've explained to you that a cat there.
Working off that logic, Matt, that I've learned from before for her boxes. I'm like, well, maybe if you pet it, or if you love it, or if you form a bond with the cat, maybe then it won't just nag you. Maybe you can have some interaction.
I grab the cat, stuff it under my robe, and hug it really tight.
It nips your hand.
Hey Matt, what do I hear this cat shouting as it's being tortured?
You don't hear it.
Yeah, go.
Yeah,
Aiden,
it kind
not
of
gonna
comes
lie,
over.
I can't tell what you're saying. So
Yeah, just get back to us, Aiden, and then you can speak of your wonderful speaks.
Yeah, he kind of hops down. He's like, and then he goes over and wraps and twines his body around your ankles.
I don't think it wants to be loved.
I think you just need to give it some time. Bonds don't just form just like that. You gotta work at it.
I don't know about this. Okay, I guess I'm stuck with it.
Must be nice being able to see something we can't.
It's not. I'm gonna tell you right now, it is not fun.
Well, we should go have some fun then.
I don't think I can.
I'll wait a bit.
Okay, we're now gonna move on to who else's turn is it?
I think Hayden's the only one. I think.
Yeah, well, he's gonna have to get back when he gets back. All right, let's move back to Clarity.
Me! 40 minutes. Good lord. Okay. So Clarity is gonna. Well, we know our team objective is to get into the temple, and we know we can't get into the temple without scholastics. But I can't
That's
make
correct.
an objective decision on this without going to see Battlemaster Freya as well.
Hey, Clarity.
Hello. Clarity is going to walk up to Battlemaster Freya and kind of just look at her.
You're literally watching Clarity get hit, or this is actually kind of where you get to see Ozyman get his shit beat up.
I see.
Yeah.
I just look over there and I see the Proctor or the Battlemaster watching and Tila punching, and we're in a training area. Is he getting bullied?
That's up to your discernment to.
I asked Battlemaster Freya this.
No, he's getting tougher.
That's how that goes? Clarity just mutters to himself. I
There
was
will be a
coming over.
time in your life where, despite your best efforts, you will receive a blow. And that pain is so foreign to you on that level that it actually cripples you to the point where you have no means of overcoming it because it is foreign, unfamiliar, it is an enemy. I'm making pain an old friend to him, so he understands when it comes, it's not a surprise. It's something that he can overcome when he needs to. You will too. Best to start early. The young ones, if you do it right, actually mend better than, well, when you get older.
Hmm. So Clarity points at him again. If I were to ask you to make me strong, is that what I'd go through too?
First time, actually, yes. It won't be every time. Just kind of an initiation if you really want to learn combat. But first, it would be you taking that sword I've blunted and swinging it until you can't, and then swinging it some more, and then until you can't lift your arms.
Hmm. That sounds.
Basic, yes or no?
I was gonna say painful, but I
Right.
think that's the point.
You're correct.
Do you have lessons at the same time as Tilao Shen on some days?
Mm, yes, I do. But I also have the most open class schedule because I teach pretty much the entirety of the waking hours here in Battle Arena. Most of it for you, I will be giving you a set of instructions, and you will do them until completion, and maybe I might be able to offer some help or some pointers.
Alright, so Clarity now has to make a choice between Mr. I'm gonna teach you scholastics and then maybe I'll teach you some nifty combat stuff later. Or Mr. I'm going to actually beat you until you learn. Hmm.
Tough choice.
Clarity nods and then walks back. Actually gonna have to choose Tilao Shen to be my main mentor.
All right, you successfully chosen. You've completed your short term.
Oh yay.
Go ahead and gain the merit points, and then consider it completed for the session. And you can re-up at the end or before we start the next one.
Okay, cool.
And yes, you may immediately spend them if you wish.
I will be immediately spending them actually.
Okay. On.
Sentience tree willpower.
Got it.
Yep.
Purchasing 5 willpower.
5 willpower, yes.
Please mark that on your sheet. Thank you.
Done.
Nice. 15 willpower.
And then I'm going to ask Tilao Shen to start my lessons. The quicker we start, the better.
Well, since we're so close to it, the first thing we need to learn, as he says, take or one of the desks. Good to see someone taking their education properly. We're going to learn about the night and why it's different. First order of business, I will have you sit here for about 5 minutes. I'm going to call some extra students in if they wish to listen. While I don't mind teaching to an audience of 1, sometimes it's better if we can get some of the newer individuals if they so choose. So you can also go out and get your pack mates if you want, but let's just say if you are able to, since you're specifically chosen me, you'll take a quiz, a little handwritten quiz, probably 1 or 2 questions. If you're able to answer them successfully, I'll give you an apple.
Clarity nods.
You could sell that apple off, or trade it, or have the pleasure of eating it. We do not serve apples normally. It's kind of my carrot, so to speak.
Claire's gonna actually run off because this is a fantastic time to learn the names of some of our dorm mates. Hey, you, what's your name? Oh, that's a good name. Do you want to go to T. Lao Shen's? We're doing lessons
What's he teaching?
about the night.
Boring.
Already met Jordan. Hey, Jordan! We're going to learn about the night in T. Lao Shen's place. You want to come?
Yeah, I could use a refresher, man. Don't ever underestimate, the night and stuff. Seeing things, man. So,
Ozzy is getting beaten. Hayden is not here. Hey, you! What's your name?
huh? I found a gun! Oh my god, look at it!
I'm going to put you in touch with a friend of mine, whoever you happen to be, gun lady.
It's a wooden thing. It's a wooden replica.
Oh, okay. Okay. Whew. That
and
scared
she kind
me.
of points it and goes, pew, 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 pew. I'm going to be the best gunslinger ever.
Okay. T. Lao Shen is teaching about the night. If you want to come.
Can I shoot it?
You won't know until you learn in class.
Okay. Let's go shoot the night.
Hey, you two. What are your names?
I am Diexia, and this is Adrian. He's lecherous and a pervert.
We don't have... Okay. T. Lao Shen is teaching about the night if you want to come.
An excellent topic. I shall join you. Adrian, if you follow me, you won't be sleeping well tonight. You'll be sleeping outside.
Oh, is it that
He
kind?
just kind of looks over and gives her a smile. All right, baby. I got you. She just looks at him with pure disgust.
Okay. Weird relationship. Let's go. Hey, you. What's your name?
Eden.
Oh, that's similar to Adrian. You want to go to T. Lao Shen's? We're going to learn about the night.
What's that?
Well, I don't know. He's going to answer that question.
I'm tired. I'm gonna go to bed.
Sleep then. Hey, you. What's your name?
Turns her head and turns his head and goes, Lidra, what do you want?
T. Lao Shen's doing the...
Tila Shen can think he knows things. I'll pass.
Okay. And then I'm going to lead my group of fun little children and say, hey, you two, we're going to go learn in T. Lao Shen's. Come on.
David is like,
Busted at her. Go cat.
So I just see Vita pick up...
nothing.
Okay. I'm gonna pat Vita on the head and continue on with my life. Hey, Elwin, we're gonna go learn about the night in T. Lao Shen's. You want to come?
Actually, I do need to learn about that. That's an important thing I need to learn about soon. Yes, that's a great idea. Yeah.
Claire just points to where the group is gathering.
I'm just heading to the classroom. Thanks. Plopping down on a chair.
And then I just yell, T. Lao Shen lesson going on, and then I'm gonna go back in.
Didn't feel like going through every individual person.
I learned everyone in the dorm. Those people aren't in the dorm. They're at table.
I think they're all staying in the dorm.
Yeah, I
but I'm
thought
not
this
positive.
building we were in was the dorm.
We've also met the majority of them anyway.
We have.
Rufus is new.
Lufus?
Rufus. Rufus.
Hmm. Everyone here? Okay. We'll be learning about a very specific topic tonight. Good job, Clarity, for bullying more people than usual. I'll say that. Today we'll be learning about the night and what it is and why it's different. So, when the world was made, the night and the day have actually been split into two planar realms. Basically, imagine it as two houses. They exist in the same space, but only one exists while the sun is up, and then that one disappears, and a new one appears during the night. Basically, think of it as two separate kingdoms. Things work differently on both sides. It's a little bit of a difficult topic, but for those who are academically inclined, try your best to follow along. Those who are well, if you need to take a nap, feel free. I don't particularly mind. It's not a easy topic to explain with small words. So, as such, we are sentients who are blessed by the light. We live in the light, and we are not cursed by being in its presence. On the other hand, if you are to be exposed to the dark, the night, it attempts to reject you. You are you are not of its kin. You are not of its make. It won't actively try and out you unless you are a paragon of the light. But it will not shield you. It will not hide you as it does its denizens. The rules on the way reality works and the way normal things do not necessarily follow the same rules or guidelines than it does on the light side. So if I were to take this cup, and he takes the cup, this little goblet with a bit of water in it, and he drops it, and it spills on the ground. That's how this works. I spilled a cup, and he kind of spreads his fingers, and a little disc appears, and a bunch of runic arrays form, and he twists it sideways, and the cup rewinds and fills back up and lands in his hand. Simulate what it's like in the dark from my personal experience, and yes, I have done the unfortunate foray. He sets the cup, and it stays in place, and he kind of twists it. And when he drops the cup falls, but the water starts to trickle down slowly. Things like this. Certain states of matter, liquid, solid, gas, operate differently. Solids act like normal. Liquids are slow. They still follow the same guidelines of gravity, but it's slower to happen. Gases they don't go anywhere. Not as if you can't pass through them, but operating on the dark, even moving through open space, the air that you breathe, it's not invisible anymore. It's a tangible presence. And the faster you move, the more resistance you're going to feel. It's like somebody's pushing back on you. Fastest you can actually move is a little below a slow jog. Anything past that, you're going to actually go slow. It's going to tire you out more. It makes running away very difficult. Um, another trick is light. It still can happen. It still pierces through the dark, and it potentially is your best friend, but it's also a beacon. So if you are trying to hide in the dark, um, it's not going to be as thorough as you'd think. The shadows will not hold you close, and they won't hide you as they should, as you would normally think during the day. They will actually recede and kind of reveal your position as if the moon was shining on you. Fighting in the light will it will restore the way things work back to normal. So if you were to bring a lantern with you, a torch, any form of actual light, it reveals your position and where you are and the extent of that light and how far it travels to every creature that wishes to find you with ridiculous ease. You can sprint, you can run, you can fight. That's the big thing. If you're going to fight, fight in the light. If you're going to run in the light.
Does that mean if we're in like a cave or something and it's always dark, then it's like it's nighttime there?
No, it's a physical change in the way that the realm works. So if you enter a cave and it's still light outside, the realm is still owned by us, and you may operate normally. But the moment it changes, that cave becomes doubly more dangerous. Light doesn't exist down there, nor has it ever. And now that it's night, you're in a lot of trouble. Something to keep in mind, but great question. Places like open plains that receive a light the majority of the year round and have never really seen darkness, even while it is night, it is still a place that would be thin for the creatures who live in the dark. Moonlight always shines there, as the moon is always present during the night. If there ever isn't a moon, that happens during their solstices, and we go to ground as best we can. So, before I continue, any questions?
Is the training grounds safe at night, or do we need to stay inside the building?
Until the wall breach is closed, we do not recommend any traveling outside of the safe zones. We will actually barricade the dorms for the pups, you, and the elders and the older kids will be on patrol and working in teams. It's very important. It's a practice exercise for them, as it is a real chance for them to get experience, because they're going to pour in through that breach despite our preparation, and they're going to go hunting for easy prey. We'd rather not. We would rather not assist them in that manner by leaving the doors unlocked and allowing the little ones, you, to go wander about.
What sort of things do usually come in here at night?
They're not really easily describable. They take the form and shape of some of our critters and beasts, and sometimes they take a human form. They're anything but, and they look nothing like the things that live on the light side. Too many eyes, black skin usually, teeth. So many teeth. Extra limbs where there sometimes doesn't need to be any.
one was forced to have to contend with them for some reason. Would you have any tips or recommendations?
Bring a source of light that is instantly summonable, um, like a flashlight or a flare or anything that can stun it, because it'll approach you, and the ones with the beastly form are not entirely, especially if they're small in stature, are not smart. They're actually beasts, and they will attack you. But if you have a source of light and you stun them, um, they are actually easily killable with a blade or a cudgel or any form of violence. Um, the best weapons to kill the big ones is a flaming sword. I kid you not. Like, put some kerosene on the blade, light it, and hit them. A forged blade, a blade that is currently undergoing forging and has not been quenched, that will cut through pretty much anything that I've seen. Or a blessed blade, anything that houses the light's power, heat. That also helps. Explosives. I kid you not. Yeah, I learned that the hard way. Explosives are probably one of the best weapons, like a grenade or some sort of flash object that has phosphorus in it. Napalm, fire bombs. Some of those words may not mean anything to you, but anything that can produce fire or light or any of that.
Firebomb sounds
Flare.
pretty self-explanatory.
Light is actually poisonous to them. It weakens them, like the night does to us. So, using a flashlight actually can, pointing the beam directly on them, they will hiss and their skin will bubble and burn. And if you get close enough, they'll actually become incapacitated, and you can actually do a finishing strike as they are debilitated and unable to resist. They will make a lot of noise, though.
Hey Matt, I'm here now. You wanna care to explain everything I missed?
Just hold up.
We'll get back to it.
Yeah, just
I'll have one of
hold
the teammates do it. So they make a ton of noise when assaulted by the light. The screeching and the wailing noise they make is unmistakable and eerie. Kill them quickly if you have to, and then retreat. It sometimes draws bigger predators or pack of little ones. It always invites attention. Killing one silently is a feat for hunters. I think fox and wolf are the only ones that we have successfully witnessed silently kicking out something in the dark in their own territory. An assassination. That takes a lot of skill.
Where do the things in the dark sleep when it's daytime?
Multiple places. If they're caught on the light and they don't retreat like we do, they'll burrow into the earth, hide out within its folds. They'll hide in crevices, shadows, anything that in the storerooms, if left open. But mostly they retreat with the twilight. Theirs is a physical realm, and they need to make sure they make it through their little doorways, their little gates, their portals, whatever it means they use to get here. So.
Does that mean if you go through one of those doors yourself, you could end up lost?
Potentially. If you bring a strong enough light source, the realm will kick you out. So if you ever have to find yourself in the night, I know there are some things, products, flora, fauna, that are only available in the night realm. And there are some neutral territories that you can find yourself in, like a night market. If you're clever, crafty, and, well, powerful. They won't mess with you, and you can make your purchases. They value things of the light side as much as we value things in the dark. Some venoms and poisons and some cures or things that you might be looking for can only be found with them, and you'll have to make that dangerous venture. But at least purchasing them is not hard. Getting there is, and getting back. But if you bring some sort of flash grenade or something that creates a great, unrelenting source of light, it'll eject you right back to where you should be, if you so get lost. But without such a device, you might find yourself trapped. So, very hard to get in, though. I will say that. You have to go looking for it and make a great effort to find yourself lost in the realm of the night. Any questions? Next part.
You mentioned something about hunters dealing with the dark quietly. Is there anybody here that could teach somebody that?
Fox and Wolf, and the headmaster. He's the one that hustle of both everything living in the light and the dark. He taught Fox and Wolf, and he is the only one that, besides some of our other hunters that are not here right now. And you will have to learn. In fact, if you were chosen by the headmaster, you will be required to hunt the things in the dark, to stay up, not to go to den. Very dangerous.
Got it.
You gotta know how to protect your pack. And the best way to do so is to know your enemy. So, and know the dangers that they pose. How and when. Shushu raises her hand. My young Hydra friend here, he wants to know if they're edible. They are edible. In fact, if you are without food and starving, and you can't find any means of feeding yourself during the day, stay up during the night. Build yourself a bastion of protection and wait for them to come. They will come find you, and you can kill them, and their flesh is edible. Not very pleasant, but so is their blood is drinkable, and they're creatures of this planet, but they're strange. The best, from what I've told from Fox and Wolf, is their flesh is a little gamey, even after cooked. They recommend cooking it in alcohol or a little bit of it, and it helps a little bit, but good question. Any others? Class is gonna close pretty soon. I only do little 15 to 30 minute blurbs. So Finn raises her hand. So if we do happen to find some goodies on the other side, is there a source or some sort of like thing we can look at or study that will let us know if it's valuable or edible or, like plants and stuff, maybe candies? Yes, if you go see Professor Rexington, he does have a book, or actually it's his personal records, which he would be more than happy to share and talk your ear off about how amazing his expeditions went and how intelligent and resourceful he is, and you can withstand his barrage and endless tirade of how incredible a specimen he is, then yes, he will open up his store of records for you to peruse at your leisure. Final questions for those who are still awake. Kito's like, can we
I
shoot
would
him?
like a recap of everything that was just said.
I will give that to you.
Yeah. Can you shoot it? Firearms are exceptionally powerful against the creatures of night, especially laser weaponry, because it's a beam of light and heat. Even the most mundane gun can fell some of the most powerful creatures if you apply enough of that type of weaponry. Flamethrowers, too. Oh my goodness, flamethrowers are, as I said, anything involving fire and light. Normal firearms, they work,
Get like a
especially if
pillow or
they are
something to
of
sit on.
the ballistic type that uses gunpowder and ignition. That's the important bit. Technically, the bullet is
okay.
blessed by light and heat when you pull the trigger from that short chemical reaction, and it does hurt. It does a little bit more damage. The key portion is about ballistics is long-range shots don't happen. If you think yourself a fancy sniper with a say gunpowder, your bullet's about a fourth as effective at range because of that. The way the gases work, it actually impedes the shot. Same with shotguns. Basically, just have the range of effectiveness on shotguns. Laser weapons completely ignore all of that because it's a beam of heat and light. They work normally. In fact, they work actually better because things try and get out of the damn way. The night hates that type of thing. So yes, guns good. Specific guns better.
Do the creatures of the night have anything like that?
Oh yes, they do. Now I'm going to show you one of the weapons I recovered from one of their sentient hunters on their side. It looks a little different, but it does have the same functionality as a little crossbow.
No offense, still wouldn't mind being explained what happened earlier.
Hayden, we're in the middle of something. I'm not going to just stop and then recap and then come back. So
You'd
hold your
started that
horses,
already.
bro. Yes, I'm sorry. We'll have to give you a recap, but let me finish. Not your turn. Sit back, relax. Get a drink that's not alcoholic, and just wait, please. One of the weapons that you can recover from one of their hunters, because they're the type that you're not going to see. They use the shadows to their absolute maximum potential. Something like this, and he pulls out of a drawer a little itty bitty crossbow. Where it looks like it. It has 3 arches, so 3 bows that are kind of wrapped together with some sort of looks like spider silk that kind of glows this neon purple. And there's a little draw hook that pulls 1, then 2, then 3 back in a type of a click. And he puts a little needle that he uses with tweezers that pulses this bio-looking purple dart. This is what we call a shade thrower. If you're hit by this, don't pull it out. And it is nasty enough that it will follow you into the light side and not dissipate under the light. But that's the time in which you want to pull it out because its power is weakened. It is, let's just say, poisonous. And not many people survive if hit by these type of things. If not cured, you're cursed. And it really entirely depends on what the hunter coats the shade thrower dart with, and that will determine if he really wants you dead, or if he wants you to be captured in the future, or whatever his intents. Most of the time, they want to go for capture, so it's something that'll debilitate you further and further. And yeah, they like our meat. To us, they're not that tasty, but to them, we are a delicacy. That's why things hunt. So. Any other questions?
Nope, not here.
All good on this end.
Yeah. If you have to run, and you run with someone, the urge to trip your friend, not a good one. So, unless they are literally trying to get you killed. Work as a team, that's the best way to survive the night. Because a lot of things in the night hunt in packs, and you need to hunt back. And numbers is a very important consideration. So, battling class, Clarity, you have a pop quiz, as you have so dined to do so. But, as I said, there is a reward. If you fail, well, we'll have to go over as to why. And rest of you excuse while I write the pop quiz. It's just going to be a little bit, and please go about your day.
Hayden, I sent you pretty much a recap of everything that happened. We haven't done too much. We've only been playing for like 50 minutes because we started so late. If in the things that I sent you, is there anything that you have questions about or you feel like you missed? You want to update on what the class was about? Because that has been the last little bit.
I'm reading it. I think I get the situation.
So right now, Flock's biggest goal is to basically find some personalized training, and you're going to be next up on the list of people who do things because we missed you in the rotation. Everybody's finding a mentor and spending some specialized class time.
Does that mentor have to be from the school?
I mean,
No, not necessarily.
So could I go back to the drunken door?
If you have a pass.
Oh yeah, the rewards for last time. I completely forgot about them. Were they written down somewhere?
I never got to that point, but never mind.
I fell asleep.
Yes, you did, Hayden.
We know.
I'm pretty sure Hayden got a reward because he found a mentor there. I just don't know if it was one that let him.
I think that was the one that got us the hall pass. Yeah, for getting us out of
a
like
chore-free card, pretty much.
Exactly.
I got the
Yeah.
2-hour pass at the market, and I don't remember what we got for. I think we just got extra credit for knowing the money. I don't remember what we got for that.
So
we got money to spend as a pack.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, group funds. Right.
Did we get to keep the cash we didn't spend?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. How much were we given total again?
20 marks. So to answer your question, basically the answer is not at the moment. Although Luna currently has a pass that would allow you to do that if you wanted to go trade something with her. However, we have not gotten to the second day or anything yet. This has only been like a few hours, so those dwarves are probably still passed out.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Hayden, have you read my message?
Um.
I'm gonna say that's a no. In this time,
Yeah.
you should get your mission ready. I don't know if you've read the new pack stuff, Lost Pups, but that's good information for you.
The ambitions.
Yes. Cheat.
While T-Lau is writing the writing the quiz, I will tell Alwyn the names of all the students that I've found so far and the ones that we've missed.
I will share with him the ones that I've picked up. I don't think I've gotten. I think I've only gotten like 2 that you didn't get because I got the names of all the furries, whereas you didn't.
Yeah.
But I think that's. But I'll pass those names along. We've gotten most of them. Honestly, if we go over it as a group, I think we have all the names of everybody at the tables at the front, and it's mostly older students we don't have the names of.
Older students aren't staying in the dorm, I don't think.
You believe that is true? They have to stay outside and defend us.
And otherwise, we have that little batch of kids off on the left on the training grounds.
Yes. So we need to learn about the kids on the training grounds, and Kitoa actually never gave her name. Unless she introduced herself while she was sitting next to Clarity during class.
Yeah, he did.
Nice.
She's a chatty creature.
So we need to get the names of everyone on the training field, and I think that's it.
And actually, we know the 2 of the names. Onika and Kiara there, we know their 2 names because we were warned about them. So we don't know the names of the lizard guy or the kid with them, or the 2 things that are up there, the snake and the box. Oh, god damn it, there is a cube.
Yes, there's a cube.
I didn't notice it until I was just looking over all this, and I'm like, motherfucker!
We don't know the white girls' names. I introduced myself to them briefly, but we didn't get their names.
Did we not? Oh, okay.
The one.
Anyway, yes.
Yes.
All of the people in our party do know our party goals. So if there's anybody we haven't introduced ourselves to and gotten the name of, please work on that.
I need to go find Fox and Wolf.
I think they're guarding at like the very front area. However, we can do that after Hayden does his stuff.
No, Hayden, I'm about to say, Hayden used to do his thing first. I only asked that to see if anybody else remembered what the fuck they were.
It's a good thing Ozzy is unconscious. Huh?
Why is Ozzy unconscious?
Battle training. That's what he decided to do with this time.
And he got knocked the fuck out?
That's the initiation day.
That kind of makes sense, yeah.
I'm glad you
approved. I don't know how far behind I am of you guys. Like, what's my options of things to do? Like, I don't know exactly how much things you've done.
Like, okay, we genuinely haven't done anything. Like, we walked out to a few people we would be interested in learning things from. I made a poor choice. Evan made a choice. John has made his choice as well. That's about it. Like, nobody else has really done much other than Johnny and Allie getting high as balls. So it's there's not, like, you didn't actually miss too much. And honestly, there's not a lot we can do to direct you here because we don't have...
pretty much walk up to someone you want to teach you something and ask them to teach you.
Yeah.
More or less. That's pretty much what we all did. I went up to the headmaster and I regretted it very quickly. But I'm in it, so we're going.
You're in it to win it?
Or die, one of the 2.
Okay. Then I... Okay, fuck. I'm stuck between 2. The monk or the paladin.
If it helps you decide, the monk is the one that Claire is going to be mentoring under.
He's very much a generalist, I think is the other thing that you should know about him. Like, he's going to teach you a little of everything, whereas everybody else
then the paladin is...
You can also go talk to the animals that are around, get their names.
I don't know, has anyone asked Paladin Richards?
No one has talked to Paladin Richards.
or the Archmage, or the two Proctors. We don't know what any of them teach.
I don't know. He looks like a friendly old man.
Well, no, I'm just saying. That's why we can't help you, because we don't know shit.
It could be that one of the proctors
Some fire
teaches the
trucks
art
or
of druidic animal talking, and you just don't know that, so you can't find out.
I don't know, but I went to the friendly old man, or the old man who I hope is friendly.
Hope is friendly. There you go.
I fixed that mistake real quick.
So you're definitely going to the old man?
Paladin Rickard. Richards or Rickard?
Richard.
You just tell by his
Richards,
voice, right?
okay.
Start starring his work. That's how it goes.
Okay, what do you do?
Things like this start happening.
Like, were we given a speech? Like, were we told to go ask someone for training?
No, we are just doing this on our own, man.
See, I'm a little out of context here. So we just came back from that
There's no
last
context
mission.
to be fine. There's genuinely no context to be had. Like, we got back, and then we all just went, right, we're gonna go do this now.
Yeah, just go start talking to people. That's really all we did. Have a conversation.
Okay. I thought maybe we were told to go find someone to teach us, but
No, we weren't.
Again,
we're being
Pack
self-determination.
ambitions are a
motherfuckers.
thing you can think about, but at the same time, we were supposed to all do it together.
If it helps, you can blame John for this, because this was his idea. Scatter and go find teachers. I mean,
What am I
thought it was a
being blamed
wonderful
for?
idea. I'm blaming
Everything.
you for the idea of scattering to go find teachers. Not that I don't disapprove at all.
Howdy.
Hello, Evan. Welcome back. You've missed very much, but
Nothing.
not a lot.
You
I
missed a
asked
lot of
you to change.
nothing.
You missed in-character knowledge that you would have missed anyway because you're unconscious.
Okay,
We went to class. Basically, that's what happened.
I did go to class.
You got schooled. That's what happened.
hey,
right?
Matt, we were introduced to Paladin Richard.
No.
No?
No.
No one has talked to anywhere near there besides, Allie and Liam.
Well, I'm gonna walk up to this man and be like, Mister, who are you? My name's Flock.
You may call me Richards, but aren't you a deer?
No, I'm pretty sure it's like a sheep or a lamb, but
I thought you were gonna
he'll
take that
put
literally. I really
and
did.
He'll put his hand out and be like, "It's nice to meet you, Richard." And you'll like, does he take my hand?
Yeah, he pulls a gnarled hand. It has a couple of gold rings on it, and some tattoos, and he's like, "Pleasure to meet you, little one."
It's nice to meet you. You have a really nice beard.
Ah, yes. One of my many indulgences, among some other things.
Oh, so what do you do around here? I'm new here.
Well, that's an important question. Well, answer my riddle, and perhaps I will indulge you.
It's like a fun riddle.
I suppose it's that's in the eyes of the beholder, or in the ears of the beholder. I don't know.
I hate you, Matt. You know I hate riddles.
Hmm.
But what is it?
What is round and orange?
Is that what is round and orange? Okay. An orange.
Ah, good. There you go.
I like this guy.
I would what you'd call a paragon of light. I teach, as they say, self protection against the dark arts, but not really. It's just it's a joke. It's a joke. But yes, I teach the ways of light and how to harness it, and um, how to combat the forces that assault our world when it becomes dark.
What kind of forces?
Some very scary monsters.
Like what kind? Like boogeyman monsters or like
Yes, there are
under
some of
your bed
those.
monster?
There are a lot of those too, so you always want to check. That's very important. There's also the run out and eat your face type of monsters too.
Looking very disturbed. Asks, what kind of light are you talking about? Like a nightlight?
We have those. Yes, they are standard issue for all the dorms, along with well, fireplaces. Those are. But if you need a nightlight, we have those. I do teach a little bit of magics, and he kind of flares his fingers, and orbs of light form in his palms. You see, when you become a friend
Ooh.
of the light, it'll come to your call, and you can tuck it away. And he puts a little the light that he collects in his palms and smashes them together and puts it in a bottle and puts a cork on it. And he then kind of brings it close to his mouth and mutters some incantation over the bottle, and you actually get to see a little runic stamp kind of fold over the cork, and he tosses it to you. See, light in the bottle. Uses a little night light or a big flash in case if you let it out, in case you need it. It won't last for long if you let it out, but I think of it as like a pocket lantern. Oh,
I'll shake it and be like, "Ugh,
oh, don't do that. Don't don't disrespect the light. It's there to help you, but it can, as light does, leave its containment because it's in a bottle, and as you can see through the bottle, right?
Stop shaking it and give it a little apology bow."
Oh, good, good. Because if you mistreat the light, it will leave you and no longer be your friend. That's a big thing. It's always good to have friends.
Can you teach me how to be friends with the light?
I certainly can if you answer this riddle.
Nods my head.
Ah, good, good. All right. What is green and flat?
There's so many answers to this question. A leaf?
Yes, good job. Also grass.
I was gonna say there's so many correct answers to that question. Green and flat. But yeah.
You've got a clever mind, you do. Good job. All right. First things first. Go sit out in the light. Let it bathe you in its warmth. And maybe close your eyes and imagine the warmth in front of you. And then when you feel nice and comfortable, try and imagine it in your hands or something.
I will go do exactly what he said with the whole sit there, imagine the warmth, see if I can manifest it in my hands kind of thing.
Okay. Go for it.
What do I have to roll? That's
What are you thinking?
probably willpower, but I'm hoping influence. No, not
No.
influence. I mean fellowship.
Um, Yeah,
You
go
could
for
be
fellowship.
influenced. You could
Fellowship,
be influenced.
fellowship. You know, I'm like, hey, yo, light, what's up?
Yeah, you can go for fellowship. But yeah, you'll be sitting out there for quite some
Can I
time.
use charm?
Maybe.
Should I just roll charm then, or do you want a 1d20?
Roll a 1d20, and then we'll add the charm on there and see how it goes. Ooh, yeah, you're gonna be
Hey.
sitting there, and somebody actually throws a rock at the back of your head because you're just sitting in the middle of the. You're just kind of sitting there, and you're supposed to be kind of in the middle of the training ground because this has pillars, so it's under the shade. So you're supposed to be sitting in the middle.
Well, that's mean of them.
Yeah, they throw a rock at you. And you hear clonk, and you're like, "Ow!" Breaks your concentration.
I add it to my pillow. Can I use perception to see who did this?
1 second. Be right back.
Because I'm gonna beat the shit out of him with my rock pillow.
Pillow full of rocks.
Yeah, you throws a rock at me. This is like jail rules. You have to get even, or you're a bitch.
This is closer to where I was expecting your character to go, not light cleric.
Yeah, I was about to say this sounds a lot more like you than like cleric.
Why can't I be a light cleric who beats the shit out of people with a rock pillow?
I mean, don't be a cleric then. Become a paladin.
Well,
Exactly.
you're-
His name is Paladin. I'm going to use the light to beat the shit out of everyone.
You you do not look like you're gonna grow up to be that kind of person. You look like you're gonna grow up to be an adorable ball of fluff.
That's my advantage. Everyone comes up to bully me, and then suddenly, like, they get struck in the temple by a bag full of rocks, and like, what the fuck?
And you're just sitting there with like that innocent "don't bother me" face, just beating them.
And then they get blinded by the light.
Blinded by the light.
Like, what the fuck? And they just get hit in the head again and again and again. I'll
Get a
take whatever I
chance.
can find.
Hayden, you should make yourself some ambitions if you haven't already. Ambitions.
Some what?
Ambitions.
Oh.
It's a way to make free merit points.
I did ping you about it.
I do remember that. Yeah, I have mine actually. Where do I type them into my?
You typed them into the ambitions document.
Wait, actually into the document? There's a
Yeah.
file.
Yeah,
thing?
we all have edit rights on the ambitions handout.
Oh, hey, my name.
All right, I'm
Yeah,
back.
there we go.
I'm so sorry. My roommate came over and was like, "We watched The Mandalorian and we hooked the laptop up to the TV, but now the TV speakers are no longer working at episode 3." And I'm like,
It's probably your fault.
I get you.
"Well, they
Hey,
were."
Matt, I have a question.
No.
Ah!
What do you want?
For how long do BR is me gonna be knocked out?
We'll finish what Flock is doing, and then we'll get back to you.
Okay.
Actually, Olwen, and then we'll get back to you.
Shut up,
True.
John. You're not the
Yeah,
GM.
true. Yeah, it was kind of funny.
That's fine.
All I did was unplug the cable they were using to link to the TV, and then plugged it back, and it fixed it.
That's great. That's all
I
it is
know.
sometimes.
And he spent 30 minutes trying to fix it.
The most basic of motherfucking tech support. Plug it in. Then if that doesn't work, unplug it and plug it back in.
Did you
Probably-
get my
probably
quiz
set.
done?
Yes, it did.
Send it to
I
me.
didn't type it out, but I'm just gonna tell you what it is.
Oh, how dare you!
Mm-hmm.
Block, you should also move
Uh,
to the center
it's-
of the
yeah,
courtyard.
Move your character. For your quiz questions, do you want me to type them out?
I mean, only because I could answer them without overtaking Hayden's turn.
Fair enough. I'll start typing it in the.
Um, is that all? So I'm caught up with everyone else now.
Well, we're gonna give
Funny
you
enough,
3 more
you
tries.
basic-
Yeah.
You were basically already caught up with us when you joined in, basically.
Hayden, are you going to try to hunt them down or try making friends with the light?
Light. I'm gonna try with that light shit, man. So do I have like a couple more tries or what?
That's what Matt
Yeah,
said, yeah.
3 more.
Oh, 3 more. Okay.
Who's being
No,
hunted
move
down?
to the middle of the thing. Why are you moving your character back?
I thought you said I have 3 more tries, so I don't have to stand.
Yes, but
in front of
you
him?
can't do it where you're sitting now.
Oh.
You have to sit literally in the middle of the courtyard, which is open air, so this light can come down on you. You know.
So like this, like
Yeah.
right here.
Yep, you can sit
Sit
on
on
those.
this little pillar. Yeah.
That's why they're throwing rocks at you.
Actually, it's a little. It's not a pillar. It's a little disc on the ground. It's a firing platform. So basically, for people used to.
You should try picking it up and throwing it.
Yeah, and I'll just sit on the more middle one, right out in the open. And yeah, so 3 more tries. Okay, 1. Oh, apparently that didn't enter. 1, 2,
There you go.
3. That's not bad. If 1 is bad, then 20 has to be good.
I'm friends with the light.
Tippity tappity tappity tip.
You have a rough day today, Hayden. They work you hard.
Yeah, it was an 11-hour shift.
Thanks.
Yeah. Not bad money. Season's gonna end in 2 weeks, so they're making us work really long hours to do as much work as we can before the season ends.
Do you work tomorrow too still?
Yep.
What time are you thinking about getting done then? For yourself? What time do you want to go to bed?
Probably when I pass out, and or if I can stay awake long enough until we're done.
I don't want you to pass out like last time, so just give us a heads up when you're feeling it.
No, I'll just set. Good. Thank you for reminding me. I will set my alarm for work now.
So figure out how much time you have left. Should be what 8:17 there now.
That is correct.
I think you passed out at o'clock last time.
That's fair.
I will try and stay awake till about 12. I only need about like 5 hours.
You got a 20. That's nice.
I got
Does percolate in your hands.
18, 20,
You
and
got
13.
little fire, almost little fireflies kind of floating around you.
Neat.
And the little thing in your pocket kind of starts to jump around, and a larger mode of light hops out of the glass and starts to dance with the little firefly ones.
Can I try and get them both to come back?
They're just hanging around until you let them go.
Is there any role I have to do, or do I just feel they want to be let go?
Oh, they're having fun. They're dancing. You know, you summon them, so they're little light sprites. You know, they're just kind of carefree and dancing around.
Okay. Yeah, I'll let them do their thing. Can I try and direct them a bit?
Charm. Roll 1d20.
On a 7.
A 1. You're wrong, Johnny.
Yeah, they disperse, and the big light hops back into the glass.
Okay. I'm gonna look around. Are there any animals nearby?
Not that you can immediately see. It's pretty scary being out in the open battlefield.
An
A lot of
animal, it's a
clanging
reptile, I
and
guess.
I mean, Loop over there, he's a reptile person, but not an animal.
Rufus.
Okay. Can I try and find that fucking velociraptor that bit me?
That wasn't Bloop, was it? It was someone else.
I thought it was Bloop.
Was it Ambrinam?
Huh?
Ambrinam? There's a baby Hydra.
No, it was like this little velociraptor thing that came and bit my shit.
Oh yeah.
Was that not Bloop?
It's on GM layers.
No.
Yeah.
It's Zorp. Good old Zorp.
Yep, that's exactly it.
All hail Zorp.
All hail Lord Zorp. One of them.
Forgive me, or behead me. There are no other options.
How much time do I have left?
None time.
Keep working, Hayden. Work your magic.
See, that's too up. Matt, I need a GM to answer me.
You got a little bit more time to do stuff, but I mean,
I'll go report what just happened to me to Paladin Richard. Like, yo,
good,
let's fight.
good. I have a riddle for you.
Goddamn him and his fucking riddles. Yeah.
What is fluffy and crunchy?
Look at hidden word for
Popcorn.
this.
Popcorn works. I was thinking of bread.
Fluffy and crunchy, that's definitely popcorn.
Sure.
As I eat some popcorn.
Good job. I saw you charmed the little sprites. Very nice. Very nice.
Wave my jar around happily.
Well, remember, don't.
Oh, yeah.
Remember, don't shake it. Come on now.
Slowly puts it down and pets it a bit. Apologizes.
Yeah.
Sorry. No, I'm not saying that to the old man, but saying it to the actual sprite itself.
Kind of huffs at you.
Just got a little excited.
All right, that'll be the only lesson today. Go about your business. Come back tomorrow after your chores. And practice. Yes, practice.
I'll go to practice, I guess. I'm guessing he just means sit out in the sunny field and do something, so I'll do a little bit more meditating and focusing on light and shit, you know?
Okay.
Well,
Back to the top then. I think it was
Yep.
Clarity.
Olwen.
Yep, clarity.
Owen.
Unless he wants to give up his top slot.
I mean, the only thing is, I already did mine. That was
That's
the
what I was
class.
gonna say. Your class. And
Oh, right.
kind
I was
of
gonna
joined in the class
go.
as well.
I was gonna go hunt down the fox dude, Fox and Wolf, because I need to ask him about surviving at night. Because
is
the
a
only other
pair.
real expert is the HUD master. It was what?
It's a pair. It's two people.
I still need to ask them because they're the experts at surviving at night, and I need that as a thing in my life.
I think the best way to describe them is two classes. One does one thing, one does another. I think that's the way Matt was describing it to me.
Cool. So yeah, I'm gonna go. I was told they're up front, so I'm heading to the front gate to see if I can't find them.
Mm-hmm.
You want to bring anyone else with your pack?
Yeah, we shouldn't go anywhere alone. Does anybody want to come with me?
I don't know where anyone is or where I am. Besides, I'm in the middle of field.
Clarity is going to say find someone to go with you, but she's busy. He's busy.
They're busy.
He's busy.
It Maui busy. Yeah.
That is such an awkward
Zo's
thing to say,
busy.
Matt.
Maui.
I-
Yeah. Sorry, that's the way things are.
Are you in the same area as me? Do I see you going somewhere? Like,
Yeah, I'm gonna see if well you're doing your thing with the paladin at the same time.
All
okay,
right, so sorry, Hayden. I just need a quick question to determine if I can go with him or not. Is T-Lau gonna actually
I'm just
personally?
grabbing Devati.
Oh, okay. Have fun with that then.
Unless Ali and Luna and Johnny have better things to be doing for Devati and
They're
Luna.
high as fuck.
We
It's
just
not
have a
been-
class that we have to go through because you guys did a class for a certain amount of time, and we were already doing our thing, so there's a little bit of a time jump for us between you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, do the two of them then.
How long was the class format? That's the first question.
20 minutes.
20 minutes.
Oh.
Okay.
You guys are still high.
Yeah, I know. It's an hour worth.
Yeah.
Who got high?
The two 6-year-olds.
Oh yes, okay.
We did.
Okay,
We did
Allie?
weed.
Maybe.
Maybe.
It's magic weed. Speaking of which, y'all learned some magic. Be our magic users.
Can you move the cat for a sec, Matt? Over by Vita side.
Meow.
Yes, thank you for that. I'm sure that was expensive. Is there any way I can help for you? What is your name first? I never got it.
Are you talking to the mystic?
Hmm.
Creatia.
Gracia.
Mm-hmm.
That's a nice name.
And if you really want to, you can pick weeds in my weed garden.
Ooh.
I mean, they're not smokable ones, and technically it's my. We'll just call it mystic grass. You
So
have to pick
you
out
need
the
some
weeds and the bugs out of my mystic grass.
gardening done.
Yes, and I'll show you how.
Ooh.
But not today. It's a chore, but if you want that to be a specific chore for you, it's tedious and time consuming, but it might hook you up with a little. For good work, it might hook you up with a little reward.
Do you have any vegetables or food that you grow in there?
Not the normal kind.
The normal kind. Can you cook with them? Or what do you do with them?
Turn them in alcohol.
Put them in alcohol. Ooh. I have some alcohol. Would you like some apple pie?
Now that's dangerous. And yes, I love apple pie.
I will take out the glass that was given to me, and I will pour her a shot and pass it to the mystic. Here,
She grabs the
from
flask,
me.
takes a large chug, and flicks
Oh.
the little glass back at you.
Oh,
Whew, that's some good stuff. Caps it, hands it back to you.
okay.
She drank about 3 shots worth.
I'll pour the other shot back into the flask.
I'm Luna, by the way.
Yeah. Well, you got my attention, Luna. Oh, apple pie! What a treat.
I had a question. When I was looking at everyone, they all had certain colors, but you kept your colors in. It's almost like I can't see it. Is that something like?
Yep.
that like hiding it, or do you just keep it to
Mhm.
yourself?
It's a little shroud you put over yourself, so prying eyes can't ascertain what your power is, or what you're capable of, and how strong you are spiritually.
Oh,
And most importantly, somebody can't just open, can't just stare out into the forest. Basically, you become a beacon. Like, even if I can't see you, I can still see your aura.
yeah.
Even if you were to stand, say, behind a tree, I can still see your aura on the other side. It makes hiding literally impossible. Unless you can shroud your aura. And then they could literally walk right by you. And in fact,
What?
it's actually really useful against the unexperienced because people rely on that power
Uh,
and they don't search the normal way anymore.
they
So,
underestimate you. They kind of make assumptions, right? Was that the word?
that, but have you ever done something the normal way, right? It's tedious, it's not fun. And then you found a really neat trick that's kind of like a cheat, kind of like um, a method that is Ed, you awake?
That did not take long.
Hayden,
Sorry,
Oh
what?
boy.
you awake? You were breathing
Yeah.
hard. That's usually indicator that you started snoring.
No, I'm good.
Okay, good.
Get some coffee, my
Get
friend.
some coffee, bro. Something. Have you ever done something the old-fashioned way and it sucks and you hate it, and then you found a cheat that works really well 95% of the time?
I guess finding the most optimal way to do something would be. Yeah.
Imagine it this way. You've gotten so used to your little fancy cheat because, you don't really have to search. You just use that power and then they light up. You don't have to try. It just automatically shows you, say, if you're tracking someone, and you go it's through a forest and their aura is just immediately visible no matter how much trees and shrubs are in the way. Now imagine if you took that away.
They'd have
Well,
a hard
he's a
time.
well, they're not going to look for you anymore. You are too far away, and they're going to run right by you without actually looking the old-fashioned way because
So
you're
used
that
to it.
five.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're so used to their little cheat, and that's where the inexperience comes in. So
Hmm.
it's really nifty.
Is this something I could learn, or maybe I
Oh,
think?
absolutely! Especially if you bring me more apple pie.
Ooh, okay. I was
So
I
I'll
was
give you.
gonna I was gonna
What we'll
use
do.
this to make something more. It's a
Eh,
magical drink, but how about I bring you some of that too sometime?
how about this? I will give you basics, but I don't really invest in students until they're older because that's
Oh,
when their aura is more developed. If you bring me apple pie, I will give you a lesson.
that's really nice of you. Thank you.
Mm,
Can you tell me
and
about this cat?
I don't see any cat. Meow! As
Gonna
he
be
kind of
okay.
he hops in your lap and rubs up against your face and purrs.
I feel like by this point, Vita has just kind of grown used to it and is like absently eating it.
He
You just
just
scratch into
purring.
the
He just
scratches.
intensifies the moment you pet it.
Like I said, Vita, just give it some love.
And the world starts to shudder and glitch as every time you pet it hard. As the purring intensifies, everything starts to shiver and shimmer. And the
Oh,
moment you
it's another
stop, everything
student.
goes back to it stops shaking.
I think Vita just like kind of nervously holds herself very surprised to a cat because she's being held hostage at this point.
Yeah, pretty much. He just kind of eventually sits down, snoozes in your lap. The moment you stop petting it, he bats your knee with a paw, like, "How dare you!"
back on topic. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I'd like that. That would be really good. I'd like to learn from you. You seem like you know a lot of things. I don't.
I do.
I don't at all. I was told to meet everyone in the dorm, man.
Don't worry about it. There's some kids who are not even here.
Oh,
Yeah, they're
I'll have
protecting
to-
their territory. They don't like to go to den until the night call is sounded, and you'll know. It's the headmaster sounds it, and you can't miss the howl. There'll be one for warning, and then there's one for night has fallen. You you messed up.
It
Oh,
wasn't
what do
like
you
that
do?
last
Don't.
howl, was it?
That's nothing you need to worry about.
Oh,
So
okay.
you are to stay away from Olwen.
Well, why? He's my
Because he's on a mission and
my
he
friend.
can't have help.
Oh,
So if Olwen asks you to help him with something until tomorrow morning, you just say no, or you're gonna get in a lot of trouble.
oh.
I'm talking a lot of trouble, as in we
Ouch.
throw you out of the Warren trouble.
Hmm.
Ouch! Sorry,
Yeah.
Olwen.
No, I was already aware of this. He explained that to me.
So
That means they can't
you
even
two
come out
stay
and
right
help you.
here, so I can keep an eye on you until you are back
I
to
was
your normal self.
I was just this side of telling him no for this because of that. Because I'm like, this is
So
like a
you
session.
won't ever hear that howl very often.
Okay.
The howl you'll hear, it feels in your bones as a warning as night begins to fall, and then when night has officially fallen, it's the run to den or die type of howl. Well, like that's the way it feels to the pups. Sounds a little different to everyone else, but it's the prepare for danger type of thing. Also, you're going to need to figure out a secret knock for your den. There's a bunch of doors along the way, right?
Yeah.
Those
yeah.
are locked from the inside during night, and we make sure of it. But if you're caught out before, after the second howl, you can't get in because we lock you in. We have you lock yourselves in right at the second howl. So if
Okay.
you go up and start trying to open the door, it's not going to open. And so how do they know it's you on the other side? Because you're not supposed to open that door for anything. Unless it literally is a pack member and you can 100% verify it's you.
We'll have to make something special for our pack. We're close to the door, so hopefully that makes it easy for them.
Yep, because we don't want to let the fox into the chicken coop. Because that
Oh.
chicken coop will be ripped to pieces. So,
Very sad if that happened.
well, we'll just get more kids, and we'll literally have to throw you all on the open graves on the side of the castle. So, it'd be very sad, yes, but we've lost a couple groups of pups to this because they hear a voice that sounds like their packmate on the other side of the door, and they say, "Let me in, let me in. They're coming, help me." And
So
they
we
open
gotta
the
know for
door,
sure.
and the monster comes in, and then it eats all of you. Well, it eats the good bits, and then
I'll make sure I make a bond with our pack so I know who it is and who.
you're gonna need more than a bond. You're gonna need probably a passphrase, a call, like a call response type of thing. You know, like flower, and then that guy says beetle, and the next guy says pajamas, and the other guy says soccer ball. I don't know, basically. And then you should have a bunch of stuff. You know, the more complex and the more unique, the better. And then once it's used, the knight has ears. So once it's used, you need to change it because it will try and do the same thing if you don't change it, and it will get in.
So make sure you make the passcodes in the light. Okay.
Yep. And if you use them in the dark, you're gonna need to make them again.
Well, I do appreciate you telling me all this. I wouldn't want to make anyone get hurt. Just because of my mistake.
Well, it's if you screw this up, it's not gonna get hurt. You're gonna get you and all the pack members, or little pups in the that little den there, dead.
Yeah.
Most likely eaten alive. They like to do that. From what I understand, the meat is freshest that way, or at least that's what that's what the headmaster says. And I will take his word on it, because I have seen him eat one of the pups because he betrayed his pack because they got cut out at night, and came back and sacrificed them all so he can get away. So don't do that.
I won't.
Also, we're gonna have to work on fear training, because things in the night, they don't look normal, and for kids like you, little pups, they kind of evoke this type of fear that's not rational. So we're gonna have to figure out a way, make sure you don't pee yourself and are unable to do anything, or stand there as it eats you, or they do that sometimes.
Well, I will try my best to not pee myself.
You may not be able to help it, but at least if you can continue to run, that's it, or function and not just be stand there in shock.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. Um. Yeah, you pat your head, both you and Davida, and you guys just relax, and I'll keep an eye on you here till you're back to normal.
Pretty hardy, so should be good soon.
We'll see about that. If you're hardy, go see Battlemaster Freya, and that'll be put to the test.
I didn't mean that kind of hard.
Okay, you say so. All right, Davida, anything?
Nope, not unless you can tell me why I'm seeing cats. I think
I can't yet.
Oh, yet? Will there
Well,
be?
I don't know. I'll look into it. If it's a thing that's literally there and I can't see it, I may have to invest and try and find out why there's an invisible cat. But I can't see it right now. Doesn't mean it's not there. But you know, maybe it's your special friend, or maybe it's some weird creature that's just, I don't know. If it's a cat, it's a cat. I don't think
Is it going to eat me?
I don't know. Is it? Has it eaten you?
Not yet.
Well, I can't answer that until I can see it and figure it out. But it hasn't eaten you yet, as you said. So
Kind of matches your hair color too.
yeah.
You should ask her about your
Mm-hmm.
same stuff.
Anyway,
Yeah, it's probably different.
Is this the same stuff you gave Olwen?
So if you want to see the cat
I
again.
mean, my more powerful
don't
stuff I don't hand out to the pups because that's bad. Sometimes you don't leave your mystic trance, or you go into a coma. Basically, the good stuff is saved for those who actually are able to practice the mystic arts, because you can actually harness that. I give you the little stuff, the weak stuff, specifically so that we can ascertain if you have a mystic spirit.
Well, if this is the weak stuff, I don't want to know.
You won't until you're older, and only if you want to practice the mystic arts. So, yeah. Okay.
With the mystic arts, help me figure out the cat.
I don't know yet. That's a good question.
Okay.
Who
Okay.
knows?
That's fair.
It's called mystic for a reason. It's mysterious.
Yep. Okay.
Hang in there, little one. We'll figure it out. Don't you worry.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
We'll get through this together.
Wait, are we allowed to say thank you in this game?
Mhm.
Okay. Wasn't sure.
I know, it's so hard. This is why I'm enjoying this so much more. I can actually say things.
Mm.
My politeness is coming out. It's great.
Nice. Yeah.
Oh, we can go back to Owen now, because that kind of answered our question, if we could come with you. So,
Yeah.
Liam, if you're back, my man. Dude.
Is Liam back? Liam is not back, so...
That was a big dump.
Evan, it's all you.
Evan, you wake up. You hurt. Why does it hurt? Oh, wait. You got beat up.
Hey, that hurt. I'm gonna go do it some more. I'm back.
No.
No. Did she tell me no?
Yeah. No.
Not.
You're in no condition to learn from me.
Uh.
Go do something that is not physical or physically strenuous. Go get something to eat. Food should be out shortly. Make sure you get something with a lot of protein. Make sure you drink the entirety of the milk glass we give you, even if it's not from the source that you specifically like best. Sometimes we get it from goats. Sometimes we get it from quartles. Sometimes we get it from cows. They all taste different, but you need to drink all the milk. You need to eat in the entirety of your plate. And then you need to rest. You can do that by sleeping or studying or not coming back here to learn physically strenuous stuff. Good boy.
I'm gonna go see T Lao.
I saw you get beat earlier.
It hurts. It hurts a lot.
You see Clarity kind of just
He's like, yes,
arguing
knowing
a
your
bit with
enemy.
T-Lao-Shen.
Yeah, knowing your enemy is a technically acceptable answer, but that's just the natural way of anything. You always want to know your enemy. I was hoping for a more specific answer, like well, I don't want to give you an answer yourself, but come up with another one. Technically, it's correct. You still get your apple, but come on. Said there's a lot of options. Know your enemy is important, but knowing your enemy means you know how to bunker down in a den. You know to carry a bright light source, as you've written. Come on, you can do it.
I'm trying to think of a general thing that you can write. Sure, I could say things like, use your lantern to flash one of the small animals and then hit them with blunt force trauma, but that's kind of obvious from the answer so far.
Well, that's to carry a bright light source. That's
that's carry a bright light source. And I already said I'm going to carry a weapon in the final answer, which is another obvious thing.
No. Step 1 is endurance. Do everything you need to do. You need to have endurance.
Well, that's going to be another complaint about generalists.
He says, "Come on, I gave you a lot of things."
Let's see.
One moment, Ozzy man. I will get to you after he gives me an acceptable.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine.
A good way to protect yourself. Run away after taking out anything because it will call others to you.
Wonderful, great. Here's your apple. He tosses you a perfectly red, shiny apple.
Clarity is actually going to eat that. His last prize that he traded for, he gave to the gods, so he deserves this one.
Yep, it's so good. It's just in season. It's ripe. There's juice. Juices just pour out of it. Oh man, it is just the fragrance is just powerful. It's a good apple.
Mm.
If you can, bring back the seeds, and I'll help you grow an apple tree.
Do I want to grow an apple tree? Well, I am learning from you, so if growing an apple tree is something I need to do.
It teaches you patience and routine over the years.
Clarity just shrugs. Sure, I guess. Anyway,
Or,
Oz.
or not. You can give away the seeds. Just don't throw them away. And try not to bury the core anywhere in the battle arena. Battlemaster Freya will rip it up if it does sprout. She's picky like that.
Cool. Okay.
Clarity, you're excused to go for the dinner. Dinner should be served in the next 15 minutes or so. Or you can sit around and study one of the books.
Claire's actually going to sit there and wait for Ozzy to do whatever he's going to do so that he can assist.
Ozymandias, you look a little worse for wear, but awake.
Yeah, I really beat up earlier.
What did you learn?
Be tougher next time.
That is a good lesson.
I was actually wondering if I could ask you about.
Ask away.
I got this funny feeling when I made a pinky promise to one of my friends, and I'm wondering if it might have something to do with the kind of things you teach.
Well, promises have power. So maybe something within you awoke and it latched on to that promise, especially through the pinky promise, which is a kind of a physical, like, acceptance on both halves, kind of a bonding, like a binding to that promise.
Is there any
And
kind of? Oh, sorry.
oh no, just maybe
I was
explore it
gonna.
further.
That's what I was gonna ask. How would I go about exploring it further?
Well, that's up to you. How many? Do you just want to go around making promises and?
That seems a
Offering the-
little reckless.
True, but sometimes you have to be a little reckless to ascertain the scope of your power.
Once I kind of figure out how powerful it is, do you think it's something you could help me with?
Perhaps I'd have to figure it out myself, and but anything with the mystic arts, you might want to see Creatia.
Creation.
Creatia, yeah, she's the mystic
Okay.
professor.
Thanks, T-Lau.
I'm here for any questions that you need, even if I have to direct you to a more specialized source.
Now I gotta think of something I can promise somebody. I want Ozzy to test it and see how it works. Soon.
I mean, Clarity's sitting right there, kind of just watching you.
Clarity, you want to test this out?
Okay.
Okay. What kind of promise can I make to you?
Clarity thinks about that for a second. You want to try keeping it or breaking it?
I want to break it and see what happens.
How about this? Pinky promise Clarity you will not punch her in the face in the next 10 seconds. And then punch her in the face.
Is that okay, Claire?
No.
What if I
Pinky promise that you will defend yourself, and then don't.
Clarity, he's already been beaten with an inch of
But then you're gonna punch me, and I'm already
so
hurting so much. It hurts.
let's not physically assault Ozyman any further. How about
I pinky promise I can guess the number you're thinking of.
Acceptable.
Hmm.
Okay.
Clarity holds up a finger.
Behind your back.
What?
You like holding it up behind your. Oh well, I reach out and pinky promise.
Okay. I'm thinking of a number. Guess it.
4.
I was actually lying to you, and I wasn't thinking of a number at all. Therefore, you've broken your promise.
Your pinky
weren't-
snaps back, completely broken.
Oh Lord! Oh God! Ah!
Huh.
Oh,
So that's what
fascinating.
happens.
Well, still. Pops it back into place, and a golden light shows over his hands, and you can actually. It actually heals the break, but oh gosh, that was memorable. And it wasn't just dislocated; it was like obviously bent 90 degrees
That hurt.
back.
That hurt so bad.
It looked
Oh.
like it did.
Mm.
Oh,
Now, Clarity,
man.
your
Yeah.
turn. Let's see if it applies to you.
But he'll heal it on you too, I'm sure.
I will.
I really don't want my finger broken today.
Well, it won't be broken for long. We want to see if it applies to the other half.
I'm gonna
Come on,
roll a
you guys.
willpower for clarity. 1d20 plus something. Alright, I got max willpower. It's fine. It's fine. Ah!
You pass.
Clarity says, sure.
All right.
Clarity is glaring at you, though. He does not
Make your
want
promise.
You have to. I think you have to offer a promise now.
Mm-hmm.
I promise that I will not be angry after you break my pinky.
That won't work.
Then we'll have to break your pinky, and then it'll get more broken.
Exactly.
Let's see.
What if you promise not to thump me?
How about this? Promise you will not be irate at Aussie Man in the next 10 seconds after you make the promise. You're already irate. Quite considerably so.
Fine. I promise that I'm not angry at you right now.
Okay. Pinky promise time.
As soon as you make the pinky promise, her finger snaps.
Yeah, snaps back.
Oh God! Clarity, no!
Give me your hand. It's all right.
You can tell that he is considering violence upon you right now.
And now he flicks you in the forehead. Come on.
Clarity gives this hand to Tilo without looking at him.
No, look here. Close your eyes. Breathe. Meditation will come soon, but first let's start with breathing. Breathing exercise. Okay?
Great time to teach me when my pinky is broken.
It is. Being irate, especially with considering violence every time something wrong is done to you, can potentially lead you to trouble, where a clear head and a steady mind can avoid you of those troubles. Now close your eyes, breathe, count down to 10, and I will reset your finger at 10. Yes? Breathe. 1. Inhale. Exhale.
Clarity
Inhale, and he
is
pops it at 2.
still trying.
Breathe. Keep going to 10, so you can feel the pain start to go away as a heat kind of flows over your finger.
You really helped me out, Claire. Thank you.
He goes over, pulls something out of his desk, and he hands you both a lollipop each.
I offer mine to Claire.
Clarity takes it.
Since I had to break your pinky, you can have mine.
Zero hesitation. She takes both.
Clarity. Practice that I wished you to utilize whenever you become angry, especially with those of your pack. Before you make a rash decision, take a deep breath and count to 10. You still need to beat up someone in your pack after you count to 10 from 1 slowly while taking a deep breath in and out. Then I guess you have to beat up that member. But if you decide there is an alternative means that can be more peaceful, I implore you to pursue that more peaceful route. Yes?
Claire nods, and then is gonna run off towards waiting for the dinner bell.
I'm just gonna
Ozymandias, anything else I can do for you?
No, that's all. Thanks again.
Of course. I have a feeling that may get a little bit more powerful in the future. Perhaps, if you must practice or explore your power in the future, if it gets to the point where it is very problematic for the person who breaks the promise, find someone you like very, very little and experiment on them.
Duly
That is-
noted.
That is not the advice I was gonna expect from him, but okay.
Because if that is the very start, the spark of your power, and it's a broken pinky, that's pretty nasty. Imagine if it broke you in half later on when it actually gained real power. Now, let's not have your pack be your the target of that experiment. Find someone who's a bandit or some sort of evildoer, and promise them freedom if they play
Stop
along in your little
banditing.
experiment. And of course, they get cut in half, and then you learned. The world is it's all about balance. The only true rock in your life should be your pack. So, go on. Dinner's almost ready. Eat your fill.
Chase after Claire. May I fellowship to Claire to apologize?
I mean, with your dramatic fellowship versus his, shouldn't be too difficult.
That's why I want to do it. I don't want you to stay mad at me, so I want to fellowship you.
Give it a roll, and we'll see how it goes.
Oh God! Roll a 1 as well, John.
Please roll a 20. Please roll a 20.
1d20.
Oh my God! Of course,
You're a piece of shit. You're garbage on his shoe.
of course. I have 15 fellowship. This is what my character is actually meant to do.
And guess
And I
what?
roll a fucking 1.
You rolled a 20.
Okay, so you go up to Claire and you're like, "Hey, thanks so much for helping me out with my power. It sucks that your pinky broke." And Claire just turns and looks at you, and ooh, it's spooky. It's scary. It's
You not
skeletons.
believe me?
It's spoopy.
I offer my
Spooky,
pinky up
scary
again. I
skeleton.
promise not to use the power on you again.
Claire is
Snap
gonna
his
try to
pinky.
slap you.
No, we'll break his pinky. Snap
Dodge
his pinky.
time.
Just grab his pinky and snap it. That's the only answer here.
There you go.
Nah, I'm not quite old enough to do that sort of thing yet. But yeah, I'm gonna try to slap you.
No, you're just old enough to do that.
Dodge time. I do have dodge skill, but I'm probably gonna roll another 1.
Please do.
Oh, you rolled well.
That's
Yeah.
a pretty darn good roll.
I'd rather swap the 2 rolls I rolled. Get hit, but make a friend.
Nope.
Yeah, considering our stats, I'm pretty sure that since you rolled slightly better and you have the dodge skill, probably get out of the way.
Get him 20.
Hey man, that's not.
It's real close. Anyway, Claire misses you and just Gets frustrated.
Don't be mad at me.
Why can't we be friends?
Hello, Liam is back. Claire is gonna tell Ozzy.
We were already forging a friendship beforehand.
Yes.
And then you snapped your finger. It's fine.
He also snapped mine, though.
All right. I decided to learn from T. Lao Shen instead of Battlemaster Freya. As much as Claire is suited to become a berserker, we gotta learn how to do this smart. So let's try willpower count to 10, even though you've insulted me somehow again.
How did I insult you?
With
Oh,
the
I got
one
you,
on a
Slap.
fellowship. That's how you insulted me.
I dodged your slap. You don't get to redo
Oh, that's
this.
not that's not what I wanted to roll. Okay, so Claire closes his eyes after you get out of the way of the slap, and he just sits there for a minute. And then when he opens it up, he just pats the seat next to him and says, "I'll get you back for it in combat training or something later on."
But okay.
Just,
Uh,
okay.
okay.
Sit down. As Evan chooses to not move onto the bench.
Accurate. Down.
Mhm.
Hi.
Done.
Hey, you're the candy lady.
No, that's Finn.
I'm pretty sure this is the girl that we got candy from.
This is the girl we got candy
Dinner
from.
time, pups, come get it. Come on, line up in orderly fashion. No shoving, no pushing, no cutting the line. I don't appreciate it. Come on.
Chef Now.
Now walk.
That's a goddamn turtle.
It is a giant turtle. He has a pair. He's got.
It's Oogway.
It's Oogway, but young.
What happens when Oogway decides
pirate.
to stop being a bitch?
Hey, do you have a tattoo on your arm? I like tattoos.
I do.
Are we actually lining up or what?
I don't know.
Uh,
Come on, kiddos. Line up.
Olin, are you gonna go to the hunters or are you going to eat?
He's already on the way to the hunters.
That's big
Ooh.
sad.
skipping the meat. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I need to talk to Vida at some point and tell her to make sure not to get hit by me.
That's on you, friend.
That sounds like a threat more than a warning.
No.
Make sure not to get hit by me.
Hey, Callie, you need to get out of the way or I'm going to beat you up later. Yeah, I'll go to the end of the line. That's what I thought.
Bye.
Accidentally hits Allie in combat again. You just hear a shrill scream.
Accidentally, like, bumps into me in the hallway.
There you go,
Snap.
kiddo. That's not very nice, but you are a dominant wolf, so I guess the dominant wolf eats first. Here you go. Hands him a big old plate. And he's got a bunch of shelves built on his shell. And he's got a bunch of all sorts of just... The meals are basically stacked up. And he just kind of reaches back, grabs a tray, and hands it. Finn's is like, oh, man! Meatloaf? What? Seriously? Meatloaf? Wow. I haven't had meatloaf in a while. Good shit. Well, look at you. You, initiation?
Yeah.
You know what? That earns you an extra glass of milk. Here you go, kid.
Yummy,
Cool.
yummy.
Making strong now.
All right. Now off with you.
Or we're sitting here.
You got some spoopy eyes, boy.
Mm.
You know what you need? More greens. He puts more broccoli on your plate.
I'm actually not mad at that. Claire likes bitter things.
There you go, off with you. And he proceeds to continue.
Hey, are the druggies gonna line up for food as well?
Well, of course they're potheads.
I'm not sure if I can.
No, she has you sit down and just stay where you are.
Take your time.
Aw.
There's no rush.
Okay.
Let everyone
Unless
else.
everybody eats all the food.
Sup, nerd?
You actually still have some food in your. Right in that.
Oh yeah, I have this chicken stick. I'm gonna take out my. Eat my chicken.
The whites left our table. I'm unhappy. I like them.
I'm sorry, did you just phrase that as the whites? Because
Hey, nerd.
phrasing.
Getting up and moving is not slow. And she's going to hold you down and be like, so, nice cookie there. You don't need it. And she goes to grab for the cookie.
Yeet. What do you want me to roll?
She's
to not let her
stealing,
steal my
a
cookie?
cookie off your plate.
I
You're
know.
already
What do you?
really beat up.
Because she's a hoe.
Athletics
cookie
to
hoe.
snatch my cookie up quick enough.
Do we? Are we eating with forks and knives or our hands?
You are given wooden forks and knives. Well, no knives, but you're getting a wooden fork and spoon.
I don't think forking my cookie is gonna do any good.
The fork is a 2-prong fork, so it's not like a.
Then
Go
I
fuck
will
yourself.
fork my cookie.
And she's
What do you
gonna
want?
pinch your arm, which hurts way more than it should because you're all beat up. You're gonna give me that cookie, right?
No, I'm just gonna toughness through the pinch.
You're gonna need to make a willpower.
Willpower. I got. Oh nope.
So
Yeah, no, you're like, oh, okay, stop.
Claire is actually gonna step up here, stand up and lean over the table, and then point the fork at her. Leave.
Hey, you remember you have a club that's like has metal bands to it and shit, right?
I'm also
Yeah,
not
no.
advertising that.
Hey,
Yeah.
you're gonna stab me with those. You have to return them, and if somehow that fork gets broken, trying to stab me with it, big trouble.
We'll just take your fork, and you can have the broken.
Doesn't work
end.
like that.
Know that.
She's bullshitting. Kill her.
Pretty believable. Pretty believably though.
Can I lie to this bitch and tell her that I've already seen Claire kill 2 people? I do have the deceit.
I've-
deceit
Sure.
skill.
Go
She
for it.
does feel like that.
I've
It's
already-
believable from
Listen,
the aura
man.
she's putting off.
Claire's already killed 2 people. You don't want to mess with her.
Yeah, bullshit.
What? A 14 with the deceive, and his fellowship is 15, and Claire has 2 fear effects running.
Suck it.
Well, she says bullshit to Ozzy, man, probably because she saw the fight.
Oh yeah,
fine.
and we.
Kill him.
Oh yeah, she doesn't know about before we got in here.
Well,
Yeah.
she
I just said I've seen him kill
so
2
she's
people.
like-
I didn't say where.
Yeah, she says bullshit. You're a young kid. She doesn't believe you.
Mm.
I don't know. Oh, okay. That's kind of lame. I don't know what to say then. All right, John. Time to all out brawl this bitch.
Yeah, it's fight time.
I may be hurt, but I'll still fucking help.
We wanted to solve this diplomatically, shall we say, air quotes.
Thing of the pack when you do this.
And the
but
only person
I
that's
understand.
got a diplomatic brain isn't there. Unfortunate.
And Finn's like, hey, if you're gonna have a fight over cookies, I'll buy it. As she slides up.
I'll sell you my cookie. How much?
I haven't even gotten my food yet.
Get you.
Yeah, she's like, don't worry, Ozzy, man. If you sell me that cookie, I'll get her out of your hair.
Pinky promise.
Nope.
Ah, she doesn't know.
I don't do no
Sounds like
shakes. I
this.
do words only. Yeah, yay or nay, man.
How much is the cookie gonna cost?
It's
Just getting
a
her out
cookie.
of here.
Yeah, just get her out of here.
All right,
Jenny,
here's- I
I'm
give my
I'm
cookie
about to
to
wreck your
Finn.
shit if you don't fuck off. She kind of gives her a look, and it's not a scoff. It's more of a serious kind of like assessment. Yay
Is
or nay,
Jenny a
Ozzy?
teen?
Yay or nay, Ozzy?
Yeah, I'd rather give my cookie to Finn than
Okay.
give it to Jenny.
She's like, deal, and she grabs the Jenny's ponytail and fucking yanks, and just sprawls out of the seat, and kicks her in the rib. Get out of here, or I will have to cut you off on your little pop rock stuff. So yeah, get
I
out of here.
hand her the cookie. Thanks.
Finn goes back. Good doing business with you. Jenny kind of hobbles over with her tray, clutching her side. Fluck, you're up at chef.
I tried, Claire.
Aiden.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You should've
you're getting
just-
your food.
You should have
Yeah.
thought it out.
Hey, the one. I mean, look at you. You're a little shining beacon of light right there. You know what you need? Another
Air.
piece of bread.
Piece
I
of
like
bread.
bread.
A
Yeah,
single-
hands you another half, little small biscuit loaf. It's not the half loaf that you got on your tray. A little smaller, but it's potato bread.
potato bread.
Off with you! Go find your friends and sit down and enjoy.
Well, you have a nice day too.
Ozzy
I
calls out.
thank you. I appreciate.
Come sit with us.
And he kind of walks down the aisles, looking at everyone eating.
And he
Oh
punches
yes,
one kid
the
around.
stoners. Yeah, gotta have a personal delivery. Here you go. Here you go. Extra bread for everyone. Oh my goodness, look at you. And he
Do you
tweaks
see
Davita's.
this cat?
I do not see any cat, but you know what a cat likes? Here's some extra milk.
Okay, I'll take that.
And he tweaks your nose. He's like, hey, have a good one.
Oh, wait, before you go,
Well, what's a who?
did you make this yourself?
Of course I did. I'm
Ye-
the chef.
Do you ever need any help?
I certainly could use some help. My goodness, there's a lot of stuff to do.
I'd like to cook for my pack sometime, and I
Well,
really don't know how
consider
to cook.
yourself signed up for kitchen duty from here on out.
Okay.
And if you
Get me
do
sick
good by my
fibers.
kitchen, make it nice and clean, and do the prep work real nice, you might find yourself learning some stuff
I
from
will
yours
do my
truly.
best.
And here I have learned some magical ways to prepare food. Not
Ooh.
quickly, but they may bestow, a little extra than what you'd think they would. Food is a special place in my heart, and something I devoted myself to. Sometimes you can put a little magic in it.
Well, my name's Luna. What's your name?
I am Nawak. I am a turtle. And yes, and I have to tell you that because some people can't believe it.
Oh, it's okay. I like.
And
the
yes, I
show.
used to be a pirate. And yes, it is funny.
Sure,
Funny
you
that
got
you
lots
used
of
to be a
stories.
pirate.
I certainly do, but only if you learn how to cook. And only if I'm drunk. I don't get drunk often.
Well,
All right, have a good one. Have a good time, little one.
He's gonna give away all of the alcohol we were supposed to be selling in the effort to get on the good side of all the teachers.
Which is not a bad plan.
It is not a
No.
bad plan.
I'm just
Ozzy,
saying.
man.
Some samples to get everybody.
Meow.
Matt,
If the cat rubs up against you. Meow.
Me?
yeah.
Yeah, you're the only one with a cat.
Okay. I'll get the milk, I guess.
pouring
Yeah,
milk
and
on the fucking
everyone
floor.
watches in fascination as something is eating the milk.
It's real. It's there. See? It's the milk is gone. Oh my god, it's there. I'm not crazy.
You are crazy.
Just
The
fact that you're
I never
yelling
said you were
that.
crazy.
Yeah, the mystic kind of looks at it and goes, "Huh,
Gives her the kid.
huh."
You've now officially broken that one. Good job.
Don't
have to put
let Professor Rexington know about this cat until I figure it out, because you might disappear. Okay?
Okay.
He's yeah. Oh jeez.
Who's Professor Rexington and where should I avoid
He's
him?
he's literally our reptilian chemist, biochemist, mathematician. He's our mad scientist. He teaches some
Where is he on the
classes when he
map?
feels like it. He's kind of a recluse. He doesn't
I
really
didn't
lead.
enjoy science
okay.
anyway, so I'll just.
Well, you know what? You're gonna need to take his classes if you want to make it to to the temple to learn to get a higher education. Because I mean, he teaches literally all levels of education, but the temple has a more grounded and wide aspect in what they teach you. Like they teach you useful world stuff. He kind of teaches whatever the heck he wants whenever he wants. So his classes are spontaneous, and if you ever hear about one, I very highly recommend you show up because
Hey, Matt.
yeah.
Okay, I guess I'll
What's up?
that out. What
Uh,
happened?
Ozyman wants to strike up a little bit of a conversation with Claire and Flock about
Oh, go
Jenny's
for
lack
it.
of
I'd love to hear it.
manners. We really ought to figure out what pack she's running with and teach her some manners as a pack of our own.
She's kind of mean. Yeah.
I think we need to put her on a list of
On
people
the
that need to get
list.
got.
I'm okay with that.
The get got list.
Since none of us technically
Get
have any paper, I'll remember it for now. But we'll get a get got list going soon. And Jenny's number one. Ozzy is
Feel-
quite furious that he did not get his cookie today. Not at Finn,
Flock.
but at Jenny. That bitch gonna pay.
That bitch go pay.
I feel as though I've got things that have been getting put off for a bit.
No.
Oh yeah, we should probably move to all one.
Oh,
I know.
my bad.
No, fuck
There's
that,
one-
dude.
No. That was good. That was good. We got a new goal.
Beat the
Add
fuck
that
out
to
of
the- Add
Jenny.
that to the team short-term list.
We will at the end of session.
No, do it now.
Right.
I think we've
Right.
already
No,
cleared
you
off
can't
the
add it
ban
until the end of session unless you guys
Break Jenny's
invest
jaw.
in
Beat the living
upgrading
shit
the
out of Jenny.
aspect ambitions.
Teach that bitch some manners.
Damn.
I'll be back.
Okay. So I am looking for the wolf and the fox. You know, looking across the field, I'm pretty sure it's pretty obvious which ones are the wolf and fox, given the pictures available.
Mhm.
Would you agree that that assessment's a pretty good one?
I mean, they are wearing their.
A wolf and a fox, yes. So I'm going to go up that way.
It's a trap.
Probably.
They're actually
Uh,
Fred and Charlie.
These walls, are there stairs up?
They're up on a wall. You'll have
Fred and
to
Wilma.
haul up to them or somehow get through that spiked gate.
Climb up it.
Well, I was looking for stairs because there's
There
usually
is?
stairs.
There is stairs, but there's a spiked gate and some spiked walls right there.
Impale yourself on it. Prove your worth.
I'm gonna stop over here and call up. Excuse me.
She crouches and kind of peers over the edge.
Mind if I come up there and talk to you for a minute?
She cocks her head and kind of sniffs the air and kind of jumps down and ends in a
Oh.
crouch.
Haha. Oh, neat.
Kill
And
us.
she leans in close and kind of sniffs around you.
was wondering if you'd be willing to talk with me a second about dealing with creatures of the night.
And save Bryce.
Ask your questions.
No.
Well, she said ask your questions. So, shh, Aiden, you're wrong.
No.
So, basically, I'm trying to learn how to deal with them quietly, and I was told you and Fox are the two that are to talk to about dealing with them quietly if you wanted to.
You're too young.
And, well, yeah, I would probably agree, except I'm going to find myself stuck outside tonight, and I was looking for any information I can get and surviving the experience. And I figured I might not be able
You're
to.
unequipped.
Yeah, all I've got is a knife, and I'll actually show her.
If only one of our pack members had a jar full of light spirits.
If
I
only someone
understand.
let him know about someone.
Well, I can't. I can't ask you guys for help.
Oh,
I
that's
can't
true.
go to my pack about it.
Just
They never
have it
said anything about going to other people.
Just
They
have it
said-
conveniently lying around.
Yeah.
How would I know?
What are you?
What am I?
A joke.
I'm Wolf. She is Fox. What are you?
I'm
A
Olwen.
little bitch.
But yeah, I'm Olwen.
Olwen is weak. Olwen is small. If Olwen had to become stronger, what would Olwen be?
Oh, Matt, why do you gotta ask questions like this?
I am the
Olwen?
giraffe hunter in the night.
I'm the walrus.
The mighty giraffe, the ultimate hunter, the predator of predators.
That's your call. Brings
Well-
shivers to everyone who hears it in the night.
No, man, you have to be the walrus. I am the walrus.
Walrus. Just gotta fucking do the Walrus song. I don't even remember what that fucking is off the top of my head, like the lyrics to it, but I know there's
It's a
a
Beatles
Walrus
song. It's like I am.
Cuckoo.
That's right. Okay, thank you.
I
That's
am
why I know it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was trying to figure out where I had heard it, and it's a Beatles. That'll make it a lot easier for me to track down next time. It's bothering me as I continue to delay things as I think on that for a moment. His first instincts to be like,
A dead hoe.
you know, a large. Well, the first thing that comes to mind is like panther or something like that. Not gonna lie.
I'm a panther.
I think
Yeah.
of an owl when I look at your character and see your name.
A cricket.
Cricket. Probably.
Owl.
The
Yeah,
mighty
probably.
mosquito.
Shrugs. Yeah, Olwen's gonna shrug. I guess an owl. Nighttime predator. Something that.
Not in the dark. No,
No.
not anymore.
I don't
Maybe a
know.
nightwing. That's what owls became.
But a nightling.
A nightwing.
Nightwing.
Nightwing. Oh,
Mm,
what's Nightwing?
light creatures that are nocturnal. Sleep in the full day under the rays of the sun. Hunt during the night.
Huh. That actually doesn't sound so bad. At least not to me.
Mm.
I mean, dangerous but rewarding, yeah?
Keep the pack safe.
But can our leader sleep all day?
Mm.
Have no skills for night. Nor can you learn them quick. You will need tools instead.
Oh, like
You will need claw, tooth, cloak.
Mm-hmm.
Or fireflies in a bottle.
So things to hide, things to fight with, things.
You are being hunted, and you are hunting. I need
Yeah.
you to kill one of them.
I either need to kill them or get them killed. One of the two.
You were hunting one of the.
Matt, you just glitched for me. I don't actually know what you said.
Yeah, same with me. He went.
Penis.
He's saying penis now. So.
I know.
So
One
she
moment.
said, I'm. Oh. So she said I was one of the
Gotcha.
hunters.
Kill one of the.
So
Matt.
kill one of the.
Yeah, he wants. I know what the task is. He's trying to say kill. Oh, kill a night creature. Okay, that is not what I thought I was being told.
Do it or you suck.
Yeah, she wants. Sure. One.
Oh man.
That's as bad for everybody else as it is for me.
Yeah,
Cool.
yeah, terrible. It's like,
Okay, now.
oh fucking hell, that came through.
That came through clear. So she said, okay, from what I've gotten so far, it's kill one of the night creatures.
Yes. And this card, stay with me. Yes.
All right, try again.
She wants you kill one of the night creatures in addition to your other hunt.
Okay.
And she
Okay.
will give you a tool if you make that promise. And if you succeed, you can keep the tool.
Yeah, okay. I will, if you give me one of the tool, I will kill one of the night creatures while I'm in the hunt.
Lucid Fang is easy. Cloak is not. And she goes into her house. He says, stay. And she comes out with a cloak. It's a little too large for you now, but it's made of a hood. But the whole thing goes covered with these pitch raven feathers. Cloak. Nightwing cloak.
Okay. So I guess I'll take it since she's offering it. All right, I'll take it. And
You're
I
going
guess
to
I will.
need Fang and Claw, or Fang and Tooth. So go see Orwa with your fangs or claws and whatever else you can get. And she jumps up to the wall and her fingers dig into the stone and she claws her way up.
Great. I'm continuing to make bad choices. It's the worst decisions I physically can. I say, like, Alwyn's actually muttering that to herself as she's heading over this way. She's going to stop here, out of immediate arm range. And Orla is, I assume, working.
Yep.
And I'll wait till she's like quenching a blade before I
She's
speak.
still working and hammering away, but she doesn't turn her head. She says, "What do you want?" I'm busy.
Wolf has given me a task of hunting one of the night creatures and told me to come to you about trying to get, as she put it, either fang or claw. And
I can give you claw, but there's going to be a price.
I was expecting as much.
Price of flesh and blood. Here and now. I am required to arm you, but to have a weapon that is useful against the enemies of night, there's always a price. Are you willing to pay it?
Yes?
Good.
Yeah.
And she sets the blade back into the fire and she pulls out a knife that has been buried hilt deep.
in Olwen's head, continuing to
Molten,
make bad
in the
decisions.
sheath that I'm going to place it in, I'm going to have to cut your hand with the heated blade.
I will step up and offer my hand.
She slices it really quick, but oh god, is that a new level of pain? Need you to roll. Toughness. Roll the 1d20 for your ability to
An
resist.
actual toughness test this
Let's
time.
see. Time for me to roll on my shitty toughness stat. Nope.
You're gonna take 2 damage instead of 1.
Lovely.
The wound, she sliced your hand. It's cauterized. Oh god, is that level of pain? But the blade shines brighter and the heat grows more intense. And she pulls up a sheath, and she sticks the heated blade right into the sheath, and she ties a ribbon around it, a red one. You can draw the blade, and it will still be molten.
How many times can I draw it before that stops working?
Once, and the heat will last 30 minutes, and then it will die.
Got it.
It will kill any of the night creatures of lesser status nearly instantly. Any of the medium creatures, you will have to hold it in for several heartbeats or so. It will do nothing against creatures, the large ones. You'll need to not run into those, but the wolf and fox will hunt them instead, so you need not worry about the large ones.
Great.
Also, if you stab one of the things you are hunting with this, a molten blade and under the ribs, I don't care if you are tough. That's lethal.
Yeah, I could imagine. As I'm kind of holding my burned hand at my chest, like.
Go get medical treatment before night falls. You do not want to be wounded.
Yep, that was the plan.
If you're looking for tooth, as I gave you fang, well, go look elsewhere. I've done what I could.
I appreciate it.
Go now. I have molten blades to forge for the protectors tonight, as I do every night.
Yep, I make my exodus. Okay, so I've got that, and I find something. Okay.
You have a normal knife, you have a thermal knife, and
I have my bad decisions to keep me warm.
yeah, so thermal knife, 1d4 plus agility, plus 5 damage. It also has melt quality.
Let me write that
What's
down.
the pen on it then, Matt?
Thermal D4 plus what?
5 flat.
What's the pen on it then, Matt?
2.
So if you do a close range hit, it's 4 pen. Okay.
It's gonna be 4 pen anyways.
Anyway,
but
exactly. But yeah,
once the heat goes away, it's 2 pen.
So it's melted till cooled. Got it.
Yes.
So I got a nicer knife than I got before. Sweet.
The metal that's used on this blade eclipses what you bought it from the other guy.
What I bought.
This one can actually be reforged through the heat over and over again every night, if you can get her to do so.
Cool.
But you're gonna have to cut your hand every night to get the heat to stay. That's the sacrifice to keep it hot in the sheath.
Yep, as I'm leaving, I actually stop and be to look at Orwa.
Yeah.
Wah. I'm gonna ask her. You wouldn't happen to have any recommendations for where I could find tooth, would you?
What type of tooth are you looking for?
I don't
a
actually know
venomous
what
tooth,
meant, but
like that of a viper, or are you looking for serrated teeth? There's a lot of different types of teeth.
I'm
looking for
honestly not
beak?
even certain what she meant by tooth to begin with.
Are you looking for beak? What are you looking for?
No explanations given, just more options.
Yeah, just I ask what tooth is to begin with, and I just get more options for tooth. I'm like, I suppose something serrated?
Mm.
Says this
Take the
kid that
battle
doesn't know what
master.
most
She'll
of
have
them
something
are.
sharp for you.
Right. Oh, there's Hayden gone.
Is that Hayden gone?
I can hear him.
Oh, yes, there he is.
Yep.
As expected.
Battlemaster, huh?
It's about 20 minutes until like 10 there, so it kind of makes sense that he was going to be dead about that time.
Yeah.
Sucks with him working, you know.
Alright, Olwen, you make it to dinner about 5 minutes late, but you still think that you can still get dinner. Hayden! Wake up! Hayden!
No, he's dead, man. He's dead. You know that.
All right, toss him out of the call. Toss him out of the call.
Let's say that noise you were hearing was not him waking up. That was him
That
just
was-
making noise in his sleep.
That was pain.
That was pain. that was him mocking us in his sleep.
Fools that you are to try to continue without me.
That's too bad, though. It is what it is.
I was seriously trying to make this as fast as possible too, so we can get back to the party stuff.
There's nothing you can do. We hadn't gone to you in forever, so.
Yeah,
Alright.
that's why I kept also. That's part of why I kept like putting my shit off. I'm like, you
Alright,
guys.
here we go, here we go, here we go.
So before I go see the Battlemaster, I should go get food.
Mhm.
And I'll pass by I'll be passing by the group like, you two good?
Huh? Oh, that group.
Johnny and Allie.
Just get
It
a
was-
thumbs up. I can't talk to you.
Right. You do good. Cool.
I would even give you my extra glass of milk, but I can't.
Hey, you three good over here?
Huh? Oh.
Three good. Just so you know, I'm gonna be doing stuff tonight. I won't be able to like do watch or anything, and I'm gonna have to like you guys can't help me or nothing. So you guys, you're gonna yeah. I wanted to warn you ahead of time. I'm gonna be.
This
doing
is
something
going to be
stupid.
incredibly unfortunate if you die.
Yeah, I might die. It'll suck if I do. But you know, if I'm dead, then it won't be my problem. Ah! Anyway, I just wanted to check on you guys on my way by.
We have someone to put on the list.
Oh, who we killing?
Jenny.
Don't know who that is, but I'm down. We'll kick her ass.
I just kind of gesture over towards where she is.
You
Gonna
tried to
look
trick
at her.
me.
Oh, hey.
Remember that.
At least she's easy to recognize.
Yeah.
We kick her ass. Ooh, I got a nicer knife too. Awesome. Anywho, I gotta go get food.
Get out of the way, nerds. And they all, literally, everyone just kind of looks over and shrugs, and they all just get off the table.
Oh.
Yep. She's gonna
Hey,
walk
Tim,
right
nice
on
lunch you
down.
got there. You're gonna share that, right? Yes.
I'm ignoring the bitches.
Tim is going to marry those two when he gets older.
Not by choice.
Not by choice, no. But it's going to happen.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk up to the cook and be like, did I miss food or
Not yet. You got another 10 minutes. Otherwise,
Ah, great. Food would be great right about now. As I'm just kind of like,
here you go, kid. And something on me tonight. And he hands you something in a shot glass. You're gonna need it. Good luck, kid.
Liquid courage.
Reminds me of the time when I lost my eye. Exciting times.
How did you lose your eye?
That's a story for another time. Survive tonight, I might tell you.
I'll hold you to that.
The ocean at
I
night
said I
has
might.
gotta be terrifying.
That Alwyn's already walked away. He's like, I might, but I'm like, I'm holding you to it.
Hey, he said he was a pirate. The ocean at night has gotta be terrifying.
Oh fuck yeah, it should.
Like,
oh shit, I can't imagine. Imagine if you're just in the if you were like deep sea diving and night fell.
Oh, deep sea diving? You died.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Just,
Like,
Yeah,
you
he's
can't.
covered in tattoos and scars, and just his shell has so many nooks and slashes that he actually jams wooden boards in there for shelves to carry the food out.
what
I
is
get
this
the-
thing he gave me a shot of?
He didn't give any of us a shot of that, so I'm guessing it's probably for whatever you gotta do tonight.
He said it was on him and good luck. Okay. So I assume it means I'm gonna die. I'm definitely gonna die in all of this. I'll drink whatever he gave me though.
It burns like that apple pie, but it's a different flavor. That's true bourbon right there.
And Olwen will start coughing up a lung because he's a little kid. She's a little
And
kid
you
that
hear
just
off
drank
the
bourbon.
distance, it burns. It will grow chester in your hair. Not that I could grow any.
I will start eating the rest of my food now.
Oh, it's fucking delicious, but you have a fire burning in your chest.
Okay.
And you feel a little
Whew.
flush.
Do you guys know who does healing?
Healing, Weaver.
Cool.
She's like the school nurse.
Yeah, Olwen just kind of shows you her palm, and you can see there's just a nice cauterized burn.
T-Lau can heal. He healed us earlier. We found out this nifty thing that Ozzy can do. If you make a promise with him and then either of you break it, your pinky gets broken. It's not
Oh.
fun. T-Lau made me do it. I was
Why'd you say
unhappy.
yes.
Because I want to learn from him.
All right. I'm gonna look at Ozzy. Don't do that to people in our group.
Yeah, T-Lau said that too. He said if he gets stronger and he needs to test it out, do it on someone he doesn't like.
Oh, cool. Yeah. Haha, one of the adults said something useful. Actually, no, Tila's not an adult, is he?
Yes, he is.
Is he? Why did he want to beat up children?
What are you talking about?
When he fought with it, when he joined us in the fight?
No, that's Tiloa. Tilao Shen.
Oh,
Is the
Shen! Ah, right. Sorry, their names are just so similar.
They are similar, yeah.
So Tila, cool. Good to know.
Tiloa,
So-
kind of like Aloe, Tiloa, Tilau.
Wait, which one is the one that heals people?
Shen.
Just call him Shen.
Shen. Okay. So Olwen will eat, and then after scarfing down food, we'll go to Shen.
It's painful to eat. You have to eat with your non-dominant hand.
Yeah.
Or just be painful.
This
Oh,
Shen,
Owen. Hello.
I hear you can heal people.
I can.
Could you help me with this as I show him the palm?
Question is, should I? You have an important thing tonight.
Yeah, I did. I got this when I was getting this, as I pat the knife, and she told me to go get healed. Either
She told you to get healed? Alright, I suppose I can. She said didn't say anything, then you'd have been on your own. I guess she likes you. So, that's a thing.
Huh.
Yeah. Well, the first indicator is she actually acknowledges that you're there, and second indicator is she actually did something for you.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that.
Well,
She's nice when she wants to be.
no, not really. She can learn some manners, but it's a lost cause that I consider a failure in my life. Ugh. But I guess since you are an up and coming potential pack leader, she wanted to help you build you a, or at least give you
Well,
something.
that and Wolf told me to go hunt one of the things of the night.
Oh, now that's a bold decision. Oof.
Shrugs. Yeah, I've got to be out there anyway for. Well, I'm
Yep.
positive
Yep.
you know why. So I'm
Yep.
out there anyway and having to deal with them. I figured, why not? I'm making bad decisions today. Why not make some more?
I would not support that choice, but I'm not you, so that's not the best style of logic, but okay.
No, it's not.
Okay. Well, let me see that hand.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'll
jeez.
show him the hands.
She cut you a little deeper than you needed. Man, I guess that does extend the amount of time you can have it burning for once you pull it out.
She said I got half an hour.
A lot longer than it usually lasts.
Do you know anything about what they're talking about with teeth?
Yeah, I do.
I was told to go to the battle master about it.
Yep, that'd be a good idea.
Great. Is he healing my hand, by the way?
Yeah, yes.
Ah,
Yeah, there'll be a scar, but at least, you know.
I just want to be able to use it.
Yeah, I did the truth.
Alright, I should go find out about that before it gets too much later.
Yep.
And with that, now that I'm healed and back to my health, go see the battle master.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Boy.
I was told to come to you finding out about getting a fang for hunting a night creature tonight.
What type of tooth you looking for?
I was thinking something serrated,
Here.
saying vaguely, since that's one of the
She
few
pulls off
things
her
in here
hip this angry curve blade, you know, the one where you have there's a loop for your pinky and it looks like a talon.
that
And she kind of goes up, holds it, almost hands it to you, spins it in her hand, and touches the blade to all like 7 different vulnerable spots. Cut there if you need. And then she hands you that crescent little
Can I
knife.
roll an intelligence test to remember these spots? Or
You
perception?
should. Yeah.
Would it be intelligence or perception to keep up?
Your choice.
Go with
Perception
perception
will
between
remember
the two.
based off touch. Intelligence will be based.
It's a good thing I did perception because I actually passed because of that.
Yeah. You remember where she touched the blade? Exactly where. It's when she places it, you actually feel like if she put any pressure, you'd probably die. And she hands you this knife, no sheath, and the talon is slightly serrated.
Okay,
I want that back.
of course. I would never think of keeping it.
Yeah. If you do blood it, I might be willing to recommend you to have Orwa teach you how to make something like that.
I think I would like that actually.
Mm-hmm. You're gonna need a flashlight, what I recommend, or a shuttered lantern, or something. You're gonna need a light source.
Yeah, I was
Sorry, I'm
actually
back.
thinking that.
Welcome back.
Good luck.
Right.
I can give you Fang. I can't
Well,
give you a shield.
I was gonna ask if you knew anybody that might have the light source.
That's on you.
Got it.
Helped you more than I should.
No, this is fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Looking around. Who's the glowiest person?
Hey, you want to fight?
No.
Oh, man. No one wants to
Do you know
fight
anybody
after
that's glowy?
Jenny's glowy. Hey, Jenny, you stupid idiot. You're glowy, right? Yeah, fuck off.
Never mind. Just gonna walk away. Mate refers me to Jenny. She's on the hit list. We ain't talking to Jenny.
Me?
Wear her out into the night.
Hello, Evan. We caught him up, and he sat down and ate. And dinner's pretty much over at this point.
Who is him?
Lure
Me.
Jenny
Oh,
out into the night and then murder her.
Get Jenny to go outside with me at night. It'll be fine.
I mean,
Who knows? She could be one of the two mysterious proteges.
Now I need to get a flashlight.
After
Yes?
dinner, I'm gonna go
Go for it.
through initiation.
Okay. You can't swing for shit, you weakling. Come on. Swing that sword.
Oh, D20s?
Mhm.
Okay.
Swing about 12 times. And now you have to do toughness. See how tough you is.
My toughness is
Your
10.
strength, huh?
My strength is 15, as is my weapon skill.
Well, the strength gets you so far, and then the weight gets you, and then we roll toughness to see how tough you are. Yeah, you swing a couple more times. 17. One more time.
Ooh, that was close.
Another time. 19. Now it's willpower. As you're
Okay.
like, this is hard. Why is this hard so hard? Fuck.
And then willpower. Oof. That's 5, but I do have a 15.
Yeah, Taloa comes close. You little bitch. You look like a little bitch.
I'm gonna glare at him.
Yeah, that's right. Use your anger. Oh wait, that's not gonna do you any good because you're weak, bitch. Bitch. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you when
Barely better.
you swing it one more time. You know what? If I didn't know any better, that Aussie man kid, he's stronger than you. Because you swing
Nope.
another time. Yeah, as a matter of fact, I just think he just has more potential than you in combat as you drop the blade. You know what this means? Fuck him up times as he immediately engages and just the pummeling. And it's
Can I try fighting back?
you can't even lift your arms.
I'm not using my arms.
Sure.
I'm gonna try fighting back as viciously as I can with my feet and with my head.
The moment you use your head, he actually fucking puts you in the dirt as he hits you in the jaw.
I get back up until I can't.
No, he mounts you immediately.
I want to bite his fist when it comes down.
He's gonna break your. He's gonna chip a couple teeth.
I fight as hard as I can until he literally knocks me out. Yeah.
Yeah, he does. You go down a little too hard because he has. You're fighting back so hard, so he puts more work into it, and you are literally unconscious. You don't get to roll to stay awake. He puts you down with extreme prejudice.
Good. I'll grow new teeth.
As you will.
All right, after dinner exercise for Claire is done. Olin can continue, or Evan can Aussie something around. Or you two can do stuff, or Luna and Johnny can. I don't know. I don't know what the rest of the party is going to do.
Maybe let Matt decide. Bitch.
After dinner, Luna and the other one. You guys
need
are
to
no
talk to
longer
Vita real
high
quick.
as balls.
I'm sure the food helped.
Yes, it did. It helped. It sped it
Is
up
Cat
about
still there?
15 minutes. As you he kind of this little pill.
Wait. You guys cracking up for Matt too, or what's up?
Yeah.
It's just Matt.
Shoot dick balls.
Yeah, maybe you should stop sucking dick balls.
They can't.
It's just this thing.
See, he started
Still goes.
saying that he can't, and it immediately censored him.
Oh, Matt, maybe just need some better internet.
Me.
It's a Comcast guy. Come on.
Hey, Bree.
Still breaking up.
Mm.
Maybe it's me.
It's not you. It's him.
His internet only lasted long enough to get it through the most important parts. Hello, Matt.
Bong water internet.
Hey,
Oof.
don't you diss my bong water internet?
I'm just pointing out the fact that it exists.
Don't you diss it, boy. I'll mess you up. That's right.
Oh, hey, Ozzy.
Hello.
Did you?
I actually have
You guys,
some
it's over
pretty,
now. Cat disappears around the pillar.
got some pretty pressing matters to talk to Vida about.
Oh,
You remember when I pinky promised you not to hurt you again, or to try to not hurt you again? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it turns out there's some magic about my pinky promises, and we tested it on me and Claire, and it breaks pinkies. So I just wanted you to be aware. That way we could try and make sure that in battle or whatever we don't, like when we're fighting other groups, we don't kind of put ourselves in each other's way.
I mean, I'm gonna try not to get hit by you just on principle.
Right. I'll try not to hit you with my rocks on principle as well, but I don't want my pinky broken.
I can understand that concern.
It hurts so bad.
I don't know what more I can
I
do
just wanted to let you
to
know.
help you other than self-preservation.
It's okay. I was just gonna let you know.
Oh, okay, I know
Is this
now.
the mystic guy?
What?
Is this man the mystic? Or Kracia, is she the mystic?
Croatia, yeah. Just
Yeah.
sitting there,
Okay.
hanging out. I'm moving Hayden to another channel.
I
thought you did that forever ago.
I just
Yeah. He was quiet for a while.
T-Lau said that you could maybe help me, Miss Croatia.
Mm-hmm.
How
am I supposed to help you if you can't pronounce my name correct?
I can't see the spelling.
You say out loud. Yeah, I can't.
I can't see the spelling. I can't see it. Croatia. Oh, Croatia. Ugh. Okay. Either way.
I'll get up
Creation.
and look for the cat.
T-Law said you could help me.
Oh, did he know?
Possibly. Oh.
see, if you want to get on her good side, you gotta give her something nice.
No. Help him.
He's a friend of mine. He's in my pack.
So?
I offer up the blueberry lollipop. You want this?
No.
That's all I got.
Yes.
Where did you get a lollipop?
It's the one that I was gonna give to Vida, but she told me just to give her the wrapper instead when I ate it. When I when I make promises or people make promises to me of the pinky variety. If you fail to follow through, your pinky gets broken, and I don't know what to do with this. It's a lot of information
Oh.
from a tiny brain.
Just don't go around making empty promises or can't keep.
Can you help me develop it? Get it a little more fun?
What?
Do what?
What? More fun.
Oh, Matt, I'm so sorry.
This so much. Keep it so much. I am robot.
You are wrong.
Tomo arigato, Mr. Robot.
How dare you?
What?
How dare you?
How dare I what?
Speak the truth.
Can he have like a knife or something? No, no knives for Allie.
Ah,
No knives for
he
you.
said no knives for Allie.
Oh. What about for
You're not allowed to have. You're not allowed to have
That's a
sharp
different
things.
question.
No, I don't think she should be allowed to have sharp things either.
It doesn't necessarily have to.
Just need the pokey bit.
Okay, man.
I feel like the old one got in.
Probably need to go OUT. Winnie, can you go OUT? Can't spell, you old dumbass bitch.
You with us, Matt?
Yes. Hope
What's
I am.
happening?
Trying to survive my poor connection. You know how be.
Oh, yeah.
So what's going on?
Yeah.
I haven't been paying attention because I got knocked out.
Ozzy
Alright,
is talking to Mystic. Happening.
Yep. That is correct.
Can I have like a knife or something? Who did you ask that to?
Trying to ask the battle.
Ah,
No. Why do you need a knife?
Because it's scary and he.
Get over it. Do you have a pack? Yes. I know. I still said no.
Domo. Domo. I asked her if she could help teach me. I don't know if you heard that when you were roboting around.
Mr.
Oh,
Roboto.
Mystic?
Yeah.
Just kind of stares at you. Teach you what?
How to harness my deal making power. My promise
Practice.
power.
Make more promises and do it.
But you told me not to go around making promises.
empty. Promise.
I think she's trying to say start making more connections with people, and then maybe your power will get stronger that way.
Okay.
What a convenient thing to say, Luna.
Thank you.
I actually know
Convenient.
this information.
Thank you, Luna. Luna, would you like this lollipop? And I offer it to her.
I'm okay. I think someone else would probably like it more than I would.
Wow!
Such a loser.
This has been a waste of my time. I'm gonna go talk to Battle Master Freya again.
I don't think that's a nice thing to say, though. I think everything's worth time.
Not you, Luna. Asking for teaching. She's not gonna teach me.
Oh,
I didn't
try
say
again.
that.
Hey, Battle Master Freya.
What did I say earlier? I'm not
I know I'm
teaching
not
you.
here. I'm not here to learn again today. I can wait till tomorrow.
Mm.
I was gonna ask if you could blunt like a dagger or something for me and
No.
let me. Okay.
Told you. No physical activities.
None at all.
No. Are
What?
you deaf? Or just
But
stupid?
T. Lau told me he couldn't help me,
What about
and then
for
Mystic
carving
Creation
by the
told me.
fire? I just want to carve a duck, I swear.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go over here then. Listen here, Jenny, you bald
Don't be
bitch.
sad in a corner.
We're gonna fuck you up one day.
You want maybe?
Not if I find you alone first.
Maybe go talk to Ozzy, not Ozzy's.
If you're gonna threaten me like that.
Get your
What a waste for me.
basic bitch ponytail out of here.
Are you starting fights? Why are you starting fights?
Me and mine are gonna find you one day, little boy.
You and who?
And then you might find yourself
Oh, and
missing down a.
sometime tonight. I don't know. Oh,
You might find yourself missing. Watch your back.
Get something before
I don't
you
think
get-
I'm gonna go missing. I think my pack is better than you. And whatever shit you can scrounge together.
How old is Jenny?
Not that much older than us. Right? She's not a teenager.
Nope, she's not a teenager.
Cool.
Alright.
Continue then.
You better watch your back.
Mm-hmm.
And then I
Run along,
find
little
Clarity.
scaredy boy.
I find Clarity passed out on the ground. All right, buddy. You need to go lay down.
Yeah, I laid him down.
T-Lau, can you move him to a bed? I'm not allowed
Hello,
to be
you
physical.
little shit.
You've been saying T-Lau the whole time we've been playing this
I've been
campaign.
messing with you, you dumbass. Come on.
Either way. T-Lau, can you move him to
I'll
a
move him
bed?
to the freaking door. Stupid. Fucking throws him on a bed.
I'm gonna go over there as well.
Launches him across the room like a football.
I'm gonna watch over him, and I want to practice with my sling.
In here?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go, just like sling it at a spot on the
Ballistic
wall.
skill.
I just want to see if I can figure out how this motherfucking thing works.
Mm-hmm. Ballistic
Go
skill.
yeet my ass. Oh god.
Roll luck. It's 1 to 100. Higher the worse it is.
The higher is worse.
It's a 100. It's
Mhm.
gonna
Well,
be
yeah.
grand.
Yeah, you hit
No!
clarity.
Oh, there's no way I hit clarity. Come on now.
You rolled a 3 for your ballistic skill, and you're already at a negative, and then you hit him, and you rolled
It's a good thing he's knocked out.
Yes.
I pick up the rock and I try.
Right.
You hit him in the
damage.
back. Directly in the back. Roll damage.
Roll damage. Okay.
You remember
hold
what
on.
it is, right?
1d3. Whew.
There you go. Easy peasy.
So I don't do any damage to him.
Yeah.
I kind of pat Clarity on the head. Sorry. And then I try it again.
Just bounces off at an awkward angle, and you're just literally just all your whole body locks up in a cringe, just like, oh shit, fuck. Ah.
You
Why don't
see,
you
now
go
the
to-
reason I regret going out at night is that I can't tell you to stop being a dumbass before you kill Clarity by accident.
I rolled an 18 that time.
Yeah, all right, you actually hit the other wall.
I load up another rock and try it again.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Can we just assume that he's going to continue doing that?
Yes, roll twice more, and then if you roll
Below
like
5?
shit, I'm gonna have you roll luck on them.
Okay. Whew.
Roll luck on those 6s.
Oh, come on.
Clarity dies.
I do have 12 ballistic.
I'm going to come back to haunt you.
Okay, there's one of the
Just
lucky.
falls out of the sling.
Oh god.
Oh no.
I'm gonna come back to haunt you, and it's not gonna be fun.
You swing it around, it doesn't come out of the sling, and you clonk the back of your head.
That's better.
Do I need to
Roll
roll
damage.
You might knock yourself out. You're at like 0 HP too.
You knock yourself out.
No, hold on.
Now hold on, what there?
No, there's no dodging. You fucking clonk yourself, dude. You're like, bam!
I only do 2 damage to myself. Is that enough?
I know,
to
but you
clonk
have
me
like,
out?
yeah, it knocks you out. You're already beaten to a pulp.
All right, I'll take it.
Well, that's that taken care of.
That problem took care of itself.
Plonk. Me sleepy.
I hope either of the other 2 members of our pack decide to stay up and protect us while we're unconscious tonight.
Hey,
I asked you guys to do like a sleeping and shift thing. That was my order. So, oh wait, am I being talked to right now?
Yes.
yeah.
I gotta look at it. Is this Jordan that's talking to me?
Mm,
Can I help you?
maybe
That's
I
Gerard.
don't mean to be like nosy or not, but one of you guys may or may not have knocked himself unconscious in your room area.
Oh, he was already up there before that happened.
Of course he did.
Lay
Which
down. I'm
one?
already kind of. It's the one with the horns.
You have not narrowed it down. I've got 2 of those.
Not the one sitting at the table over there.
Not
actually-
the sheep. Not the sheep one.
Actually, yeah, I genuinely look at Flock and go, wait, no, there he is. Okay, I know which one now. Of course he did. Why are people stupid?
Why?
I don't know, man. I just
No, thank you for the
I
heads
was
up.
eating, and then one of my little paint things noticed it, and then yeah.
Yeah,
Where are
no,
you
thanks for the
with?
heads up. Kid seems nice. I get the feeling he wants something.
Not to be enemies.
He's probably looking at us and he's like, they look scrappy. I'm sure they'll make great meat shields.
Ah,
Or
yes.
I don't
The
want to
key
have to fight them.
scrappiness is
They look
knocking
scrappy.
oneself
I
out.
don't want to get my ass kicked.
Well, I mean, everyone did just watch 2 of the main combat potential of the group get beaten to a pulp. That was live. Everybody saw that.
And one of them just knocked himself out.
Not everybody
Okay,
knows that yet.
I'm going over to. I can't do Flock because Hayden's asleep. These 2. Luna, Vita.
Yo.
Get up a word real quick.
Okay.
Just over here. Yeah, it's where, the other kids can't hear us. That's you too, Johnny.
You just said Vita. You did not say Luna.
No, I said Luna and Vita. I said
I-
both
I
your names.
did not hear both. I apologize.
Yeah.
One sec.
Hurts.
Excuse me.
Do what you gotta do, kid.
Please,
Almost
Daddy, may
bedtime.
I have a number?
Got another half hour before bed, so well, first call for bed, I guess.
Am I allowed to?
Back and forth.
One sec. I need a question before I do anything to you before I get kicked out of the fucking orphanage. Am I allowed to give him a hug and encouragement?
No,
No, none of that. I can't do that. Okay.
I don't know, kid. I don't really care. It's up to the headmaster.
Well, if I get kicked out because of that, it is.
Oof.
Right, there you are. So both of our 2 main lug heads managed to get themselves knocked out. Apparently, Ozzy managed to knock himself out somehow. I assume he's playing with a sling. That's the only thing I can assume.
That doesn't surprise me.
No, it didn't
Listen.
surprise me either. But so I'm don't know if you heard already, but I'm going to be out and about tonight. I'm not allowed back in the dorm. So it's going to be on you to keep them not stabbed in their sleep.
Wait, are you gonna be out the whole time?
Yeah, I'm going to be out all night. Don't worry about it. I got
Till
it.
morning?
Anyway.
What a
don't worry,
delinquent!
I got it. I just got to figure out how I'm going to get some light. That's all. Anybody think I have a flashlight? Never mind. Actually, no. Don't answer that. Don't answer that because
I
you
don't
can't
think
help
we can
me.
help. No.
Nope, you can't help me. Don't answer that. Never mind. Forget I even asked.
Oh, okay.
You guys keep an eye on them. Luna, Vita, you two are the only ones I have hope in.
Want me
So-
to take care of the money while you're out?
Oh yeah, please. Yes, I'm gonna hand you the cash. But most importantly, try to get one of them woken up at some point.
When you
Yeah.
go to hand the cash, Luna comes in for a hug and says, "You got this, okay? I believe
Please
in you."
don't touch me. I don't like hugs. Thank you for the thought.
And then the headmaster comes over and eats Luna. Sorry, guys. Game over.
I like her hugging Nicole, and she's just like, let go. No, seriously, let go. Let go, damn it!
She's smiling, just bright smile.
Hey, I'm fine. I'm already armed up. I got me. You know, I'm not gonna talk about what I got because who knows who's listening. I just wanted
wanna hear
you.
when you're done. Tell us all about
Oh yeah,
it.
you'll see me in the morning.
Try
You
not
will
to
see
die.
me
Not if you're
in the
fucking
morning.
dead.
You will see me in the morning.
We'll go
just
get
keep an
Flock
eye on
and make
those
sure
two.
we'll do it.
Yeah, if you can get like one of the two of them woken up, that'd probably be best. Probably clarity between the two. He's the smarter one. Anyway,
False. My
Ouch.
intelligence is higher.
Actually,
yes,
my
no,
intelligence is max.
Oh, mine is too. So
Wait, okay. That means that three of us have max intelligence here. It's me, Ozzy, and Clarity. Why are all the people that are all hitty the smart ones?
I'm
Just
smart. I'm
wake one
trying
of
to
the two
figure
of
out
them
my
up.
swing.
Just I don't care which one you wake up. Just wake one of the two of them up so that they're not out all night. Okay? Keep each other safe. Be careful. And if anybody fucks with you, remember that Flock has a sack of rocks.
This is true.
And Clarity has a club. I will give you my knife, but I'm gonna need it. Anywho, best of luck. I'll see you in the morning. Go take care of the others. Maybe head over there now before somebody takes the opportunity to kick Ozzy's face in. Okay, thanks.
We'll go over there.
You get in and you see Jenny molesting him already.
Jenny's at her table still.
For all you know,
There's two of her!
Jenny's pack is Jenny Plus.
Eeny, meeny, Shen.
Hey, Shen, how do I make myself
Pew,
blow?
pew, pew,
Hey, Mr. Shen.
pew, 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 pew.
Getting
Right
shot
there.
at.
You can tell
And
us making
Shen.
pew pew noises over at Ozzy Man, who's on the ground. Pew 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 pew.
Did you shoot him down? Was that you?
Yeah, quick drew him, and he was like, "Oh no!" And then he hit himself in the back of the head with a rock, and I was like, "Yeah, I won!" And he runs away.
Ida, you want to help us get Ozzy in the bed?
Yeah. I'm in.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over to Mr. Shen and be like, Mr. Shen, do you have a flashlight?
Not to give you.
Ouch.
Is there somewhere I could learn to make light around here? Not that you can tell me, isn't it?
No.
I'm gonna borrow Clarity's bat.
But the other
until he
ones,
wakes up.
That's
mean-
fair. I can't stop.
The
you.
Axia kind of turns her head. You can borrow my flashlight.
I was about to say that the headmaster hasn't stopped any of the teachers from telling me, like, pointing me in the right direction, leaving me to get my own stuff from there. But that could work. What would you want in exchange for borrowing the flashlight?
Just recharge the batteries.
Sounds like a more difficult task than it could be.
It's fully charged. Don't worry.
No, I meant getting more batteries. Is it like a shake
No.
flashlight? Or something?
Scrutiny.
It's a rechargeable battery.
I'll roll some.
There's outlets in each of the rooms. You know that, right?
Do we have electricity?
We have electricity.
You do.
Okay.
The outlets have these covers, though, like these metal hinge covers. So you have to like flip them up, so they're not immediately known. But you don't have any devices, and the light in the rooms. There's no rig yet. There's no actual like lamp. It's all run by the fireplaces, which provide heat as well. So.
So I rolled the general. I was rolling scrutiny, and then I realized I don't actually have scrutiny of all things.
Yeah.
I have awareness though.
You are aware that she spoke to you. Congratulations. You have ears and
Basically,
eyes.
yes. Yeah. Okay. I will accept this for what it is.
You
Now I
can
have to
test it
figure
if you
out-
want before you accept, if you'd like.
No. Yeah, he does. He's a paranoid man.
It's a
She
really strong flashlight.
and immediately clicks it back off. Ah, awesome. Okay, yeah, I'll return
The
this.
bottom has the rechargeable prongs. Just flip open the back cap and pull out the little spool of wire and plug it into the wall.
Cool.
And,
I'll return it to you in the morning.
Do so.
I feel like Daisha's got a little bit more inch than the average bear.
I think Daisha is up to something, and I'm not sure what.
I feel like Daisha is a pack leader for sure.
Yeah. Oh, definitely.
She goes back to reading her book.
Or she's a lone wolf that doesn't give a shit.
No, she had an underling.
That doesn't. Oh, well, yes. Okay, I am as armed as I'm going to be.
Nap time. Take a nap. Duh.
That's what I was thinking, but I don't have a way to wake myself up.
You pack? Yeah, teammates.
They
You
can't
guys
help you.
can't help me.
Oh, not even alarm clock. Ouch.
Not even that.
What if you're asleep and then when they do the howl, they don't directly tell
Oh,
you?
you'll
they
wake
just
up
start
if there's a
shouting?
howl. That's for certain.
Well, there you go. You'll wake up at the
Okay.
howl. So
No, I already checked to see if the flashlight works.
What?
Johnny just sent me a message telling me to check to see if the flashlight works, and that's the first thing I did.
Excellent.
I'm
She
paranoid.
actually recommended it. Checking it first before taking it.
Yeah, no, I was going to either way.
Johnny's the
Honestly.
paranoid one here. No, Johnny's the suspicious one. He's very suspicious of things.
Yep,
Gotta look out for.
yep. Johnny's playing like the grandma that packs everybody's lunch.
And makes it.
I will roll one perception, I think, and I want to see who's given me the eye, the sort of eye that you give somebody that you're gonna have to fight in a knife fight tonight. Sound like a decent thing?
Mm-hmm.
That's a really good roll, and I've got 15 perception. I'm trying to now that I'm
I mean, you get a lot of angry looks, but I mean,
angry looks.
you get a lot of looks.
We've not been the most shall we say gentle group to enter in.
or the
Well-
most submissive group going in.
So we didn't even warn them to bite the pillow. That's not the point. Well, I'm more trying to pick out who I'm gonna have to deal with tonight.
We know. And you got
Yeah.
no answer.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Sucks to suck.
Basically,
It really does. I tried to use my power for the first time earlier, and the guy laughed at me.
You know, it just sucks so hard to suck.
Hey, Vita.
Yeah.
You want to do first watch tonight with me?
I think doing first watch together defeats the purpose of having rotating watches.
And then Flock can do the next
That was that was
That was like the greatest way to put that. Yes. I think that is a bad idea because it's bad. Yep.
that was an intelligence roll right there.
She didn't even need it. She just used common sense. The ultimate weapon.
Maybe when we have more people awake, you know?
Well,
Common sense is our friend. Common sense is how we don't die.
let's do 3 of them.
Okay, so I see everybody's been filtering in.
Want to go second, or do you want to go?
I'll go second.
I've never even seen some of these people. Where's Zabe?
Okay, so we got Tara T, who's still hanging around outside, but they might be doing that because they're a box. And I could roll a scrutiny on the box, but I'd be rolling scrutiny on a box.
And you don't have scrutiny.
That too! Hey, you can roll anything untrained.
Actually, I don't think you can.
For example, dodge. If you can dodge, you can't.
Great, Tara just went inside. Never mind. Okay, time to head out into the main courtyard and find my prey.
Time to meditate forever.
Because the only other person I could think of that would probably be one of the people I'm after is Dexa? Dexa? Dexa?
I mean, there's a pipe bomb in the flashlight. That's all you need to know.
That's going through my head, yes.
Explosion!
And these are all the older students.
Yeah, they're taking up defensive positions. A lot of them are hefting weapons and whatnot.
All right, Matt, you have to change the tint of the map since it's dark.
It will be.
True.
And then I'm going to go check out in our territory to see if there's any normal students hanging out there.
How dare you go around alone like some kind of pack leader?
Lone wolf is what I feel like more right now. That's my confusion here, is that, like, he's giving me a task that feels like a lone wolf task rather than, like, a leader task. You know what I mean?
I know what you mean. But he said that's what, I mean, maybe that's why it's literally the hardest thing you can do in this school, because you don't get any help. And you don't get any bonus points from the Weaver, because even God doesn't like it.
Okay, so those 4 are the other older students that are also guarding, right?
Young adults.
Matt?
Yep, they're actually posting up on the wall here. They're like, "What you doing, kid?" Oh wait, it's you.
Yeah, I gotta do the thing. I'm trying to figure out where these
Well,
guys are
we
hiding.
abandoned this courtyard at night.
So those 2 I'm after probably aren't out here, huh?
Or was the only one who stays because she doesn't, for some reason, actually need sleep. Yeah.
And I mean, if the night creatures come, she's literally sitting next to a forge.
You guys ain't seen any of the other 2 out here, have ya?
Can't help you, kid.
Shit. Right, okay, no, fair enough. Hmm. These buildings, are they all like boarded up and shit, Matt?
Yep.
What are the odds of one of them being in one of these?
Maximum.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But well, time to use a different skill. Matt, I'm gonna roll survival.
Okay.
I'm gonna see if there's anybody that I can track that has fresh tracks that's stayed out here beyond the older kids. That is a failed roll. So I definitely don't figure that out before nightfall. Unless I get another roll for the amount of time between now and nightfall.
It was only like 15 minutes when you walked out.
Yeah, that's why I was assuming that, but I also know assuming makes an ass out of me, so I'm just gonna ask anyway. Matt, do I have time for another survival roll for this, or no?
Mhm.
I do?
Do.
Okay.
Mm.
That's a pass. Informative. Riveting, even.
Nothing that you can. Man, they're abandoned. The only movement here is Orwa and Fox and Wolf.
So, even with that roll, I don't find any signs of the other kids that I'm looking for.
Yeah, nothing you can tell now.
Okay, gonna head back this way then.
Night, guys.
Good night, Johnny. At this point, okay, before I keep going, are we just gonna be finishing up with my shit here, or
We'll probably continue after everyone's gone to bed.
well, I meant, is this like the end of the session for everybody else? Because I don't know what else people
Yeah.
can do until the next day.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll stop it here.
I don't want
In the
to.
morning
I don't want to dick with everybody else.
because
You
it is
know.
1 o'clock coming up for me. I'll be up though because I don't have work tomorrow.
Well, yeah, I'm on the same time schedule as you, so I'm good for keeping going tonight. I just didn't like. I didn't want to keep up my private stuff if we're gonna have other people do stuff. You know.
No, we'll continue next time.
Honestly, it might be the best idea for Liam to do this in a private session.
That's what I'm
Because
doing.
we're gonna-
You guys are logging off probably soon.
That okay, Matt.
Mm-hmm.
I was asking if you wanted to continue with me tonight while they get
Yes,
off.
yes, that was the plan.
Okay, that's not what that I kept asking
Well,
that, and
that's
you
what
were
I
like,
was going on
no.
with. That was a yes.
You kept saying no.
No, I said yes.
I
Looks like Evan got off.
Yes, he did. Our other server is very full, and he's probably going to go for a 5-man game of League.
Okay. Well, then we'll call it here, and I'll finish up with Liam, and we'll continue next week.
before that, do we get any, no, we don't get any merit points for this session, do we?
Probably not. We didn't do anything of interest.
Thing, private.
Not as a team, at least.
We learned things. That's what we did today.
And since you're doing a solo run, even if you do manage to get all the way through it, you're probably only going to get like 1 merit point.
Okay.
Well,
Let me take a look at the
well,
ambitions first.
my ambition is to not get my ass kicked tonight.
That's
So,
gonna fail.
Well, no, that's the thing. If I manage to succeed at this, I will not have gotten my ass kicked. At this point, qualification of not getting my ass kicked is not dying.
So we did not expand the territory. We did not complete the first round of chores, and we have not learned all the dorm names. So no pack ambitions. Clarity, you completed that. You did not get a tattoo. Luna, still working on the bond. Still haven't learned how to cook. Devita, what the fuck is this cat? Still haven't figured that out. Ozymandias, no spiritual mentor yet. Olwen, still working on that. Flock, secure your bed. Well, You aren't here, so sure. We'll figure it out.
We'll assume yes.
Okay.
We can do
All
that
right,
next
end
session,
of-
probably.
I will give everyone 5 merit for end of session.
Ooh, that's nice.
5 merit points.
Owen, you're still going on, so you can get that after if you survive.
That's helpful. I couldn't use it for anything anyway.
Well, I remember I changed the pricing. You could actually spend it.
Oh, I guess I could probably pick up a skill, couldn't I?
Yeah,
Do
you
you
could pick up
mind
a
if I
skill. You
keep
could pick up.
recording all
No, go for it.
session?
Yeah,
that's
go
cool.
for it.
No, I can. Let me rephrase that. I couldn't get anything that's going to be useful to me.
You can get +5 to a characteristic. You can pick up a weird
Oh, yeah.
talent. You could.
There's actually a lot of little things I could do,
Yeah, no.
and I'm not allowed to have that yet.
Nope.
Nope.
Scrub.
Yeah.
Fuck me.
Uh,
Let's go. Let's do this. Let's head back into the middle area since I don't. My prey's apparently not here. I'm actually gonna go into stealth mode coming back in too.
Okay.
Gonna be sneaky. I got stealth,
Yeah, I bet you do.
but that's not a good stealth roll. Oh well. I sneak into the next area. Back the other way, Matt.
Okay. As you're sneaking, you do hear the howl. I have not got the one that I like, but
Whatever. Don't worry
and
about
everyone just kind of is like, "Nope, we're leaving." All right, Owen. And you got a bunch of people following you into the other area.
it. Yeah, I hid inside. There,
All the older guys.
all the older kids are also like, nope, done with this.
Mm. And they post up.
Okay, in here, I'm gonna roll a perception to see if I can see anybody hiding around here. Any kids that I need to be hunting. That's a good roll.
Not that you can see.
Okay, not that I can see. Make my way downtown. I'll roll another survival for trying to pick up any signs of kids in here. It's a pass, but it's not a very good one. I assume nothing, Matt?
Nope.
Right, and I head back into the other area, and I'm going to see who's still out and about tonight. It's the second howl that they have to be out by, right?
Yeah. No, the older kids are actually once the outer group kind of comes in, they're actually going to start moving back.
Yeah, they're going to defend the door more than anything.
Yeah.
Alright, I head inside. So seek my poor decisions. And I will roll another stealth coming in here to try and make my way in stealthy. So at least I passed that one. So I'll kind of be hiding on top of the like over at the rocks here. Because can I see over this into this steamy area, Matt?
Yeah. Barely. Yeah. Oh, if you
Nobody
climb
in-
up on the rocks, yeah, you can look into the steamy area.
Yeah, there's nobody in there.
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna be hiding up here. Keep an eye out for my prey. Because those other two have to be out here too, right?
Yes, they do.
And that door is a teacher door, right?
Yes.
Okay. I've gone into hiding, and I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna be patient.
Okay.
Who's the lucky souls that come scurrying out because they have to?
Okay.
I can't see shit. Thank you.
I know. I'm getting it.
Suddenly feel like it's a good thing I maxed out my fucking perception and got awareness. And actually rolled stealth. I feel like I have sight on something I shouldn't have sight on.
That's entirely possible.
Because I believe that's the Battle Master's sight, because she can still see the fucking Headmaster.
Yeah. There we go.
Okay. Do you want me to give you a minute to set things up?
Yes, please.
I'll chill.
Mm. So, what do you think so far? Not bad?
I think it's pretty decent. This session was a little less eventful than the last one, but
Sometimes
that's
it's
not really a bad thing, and it's mostly because we started super fucking late.
That's the way things are gonna go sometimes.
Yeah, that's just life.
So how
I
are
got a
you?
job. I got a job interview today. Yeah. A supervisor position, Barnes and Noble.
That is not bad. From what I hear, that's actually super relaxing.
Yeah.
There's a couple hectic points, but of course that's just part of the
Well,
job
that's
because you're a supervisor and people lose their shit when they don't know what to do.
Well, I also found out, which I didn't realize this when I applied to them, but I found out that this store that I applied to is actually it's actually a university store.
Oh, you're gonna be busy.
Yeah, I wasn't aware that it was, but you know, whatever, it works.
They have a hard cutoff time though. Very hard
Yes,
cutoff
they do.
time for universities.
Well, it's a Barnes and Noble in a university, so I don't know how that's going to turn out. They're going to have.
So it's gonna be a hard cutoff time because they do that. Like it's gonna be like 5 o'clock. It's closed. Suck it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's a hard. Hey, could you help me? And we're like, no.
No.
No. No. Mr. Superman is not here.
I am the manager. You are stupid. Get out of here.
The first thing the woman that called me, whose name I probably should have written down, was like, "So we got the application from you yesterday. First, I want to know why did you apply to us?" And I'm like,
I need a job.
basically. But now I want to see, like, I thought I knew where I applied. But apparently I'm wrong. So I'm going to go look into that.
Ain't that just hilarious? You're like, I applied. But why? Because I could. Why? I'm questioning all my decisions now.
Yeah. Now, well, now that I've got it in, I'm like, I should go.
You just role play the perfect employee and tell them how much you like books, even if you haven't read a book in your life.
I opened with that being part of it, and I do read a lot of books. So,
I think you'd be really good at it, honestly. I think you have lots of reasons to apply to a job at a bookstore.
oh yeah. Well, they want me in for an interview on Monday, so I'll take it.
Sometimes you can ask them for like a list of interview questions. Um, they won't always give it to you, especially with minimum wage jobs, but it could help.
It's not a minimum wage.
Oh,
It's
well.
a supervisor position.
Well, yeah, maybe you should ask them for like what they usually ask people on the interviews,
I was just gonna look it up.
or do that.
They usually like even if they don't have it like listed anywhere, like officially, you can usually find it. Yep, there it is. I just completely read that wrong. Fair
I'm
enough.
going for smoke.
Well, it's one of those. I look at it. I'm like, oh, yeah. I completely fucking read what I was applying to incorrectly. A plus.
Well, Liam, I don't know what to tell you, bro.
Oh, I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining even a little bit.
More moments.
I was just scrolling down. I saw Barnes and Noble. I hit apply. Thing. I'm just trying to find it on a map now. No, I just thought it was fucking hilarious though when they opened with the she's just like, why did you apply? I'm like, got management experience, trying to get back in the job market, and I like books. She was like, huh, okay. She's like, did you move here in like August? I'm like, no, I moved here in October, but I took a month off, for myself. She was like, yeah, I get that. I'm like, yes. 5 seconds in, works for me. But I'm trying to figure out where it is now. Apparently, I recovered fast when she brought up the college thing because I really had no idea I'd applied to the college store. It's just like, it's a what, mate? I get the feeling I'm also one of the few people that probably applied for the position that has prior management experience. Yep, Austin Community College. Their hours are at fucking 7 is their cutoff.
At night?
Yeah.
Ooh,
Oh, that's beautiful.
maybe not. Like, good or not good?
That's good. That's perfectly fine. Okay, if it closes at 7 o'clock, and I'm like, anyway, if it closes at 7, and I get off at like 7:30, I will be home at like 7:40. It's a 10-minute drive.
Okay. I am ready for you. Thank you for your patience.
Yeah. Let me close everything I was looking at so I can focus again. Actually, it took me a little bit of hunting to find where that position exactly was. Location-wise. Okay. So I posted up by the door. No one's gotten by me, right? No one's gone
Not that
by.
I've seen no.
Do you want me to roll a perception test or anything?
If you want. There is a final howl which just sounds danger, and then you feel a physical presence hit you.
Yeah.
So it's like a gut shot, and it takes actually a few moments to recover.
Yeah, I actually braced myself because Shen warned us of this shit. The knight's a physical
He's
thing.
pretty useful, isn't
Yeah, he's great. So, 10 for my perception. It's not bad.
he? It's too early. That shot to the chest was.
I'll give myself a minute to recover, and then I'm
Yeah.
going to go back into stealth.
Okay.
So, hidey, best I can. At least I passed. So that's something. And now it's time to hunt. I got my cloak on. Make sure my sharp things are in easy grabbing distance. And I make my way. Make my way downtown. Not okay. Any of this. Hello, Hayden.
Sup?
What, you fell asleep again?
Well, I gotta work in like 6 hours.
Yeah. You should just... Okay, I'm finishing up my my solo thing. Everybody else finished all their shit. Do you want to do stuff with Hayden before this, Matt?
No, I'd best if stuff's going on, I should probably head to bed here. Yeah.
Yeah. You honestly didn't miss anything except Evan knocking his ass out. He was trying to like mess with his sling and managed to deck himself in the back of the head with it.
That is hilarious.
He started a turf war with another pack already.
Of course.
Red girl, red hair, glows
Jenny.
a little bit. Name's Jenny. She's on the list of to hit with a sack full of rocks. She tried to
Gotcha.
steal his cookie.
I remember that. Is that really what started a turf war?
Yeah, he antagonized her.
Of course.
Yep. So he decided to make it worse. That's useful. Clarity's unconscious. He's unconscious. That's a thing. Honestly, you didn't miss much.
Sounds like it.
The guy that hands out dinner is a turtle that has one eye. That was a
I
pirate.
was there
You were there for that.
He's also a pirate.
Yeah, then you have literally missed nothing. I just ran around and got like equipment after that. I am now the most well armed of the group.
My
Half of it I have to
bag full
return.
of rocks doubts that.
I've got 2 knives on me now.
Bag full
3!
of rocks disagrees with you.
I've got 3 knives now.
My bag full of rock will argue with those 3 knives.
That's cool. I've also got a flashlight that I gotta return after this.
Yeah, well, I gotta light in a jar, so.
Is Shen's room supposed to be open?
Sure.
Yes?
There's. Yeah. Should
Doing a little. Trying to do me a rotate so I can, like, peer through. Well, here, I'll roll a perception for, like. Oh! I'm still gonna roll me a perception. But I already see a thing.
The thing with the thing about the thing?
So that's a 19. I presume that's one of the night creatures.
It is now available under things found at night under the pack of lost pups.
Cool. Cool. But with that 19, it's just these scavengers in there, not like any of the students I'm after.
You
By
can't
looks of it.
tell. Not that you can see. No.
I am genuinely debating going in there after it, just because I need to kill one. With that 19, can I hear if there's more than one? There's another one. Can I get an idea of how many I can hear in there?
Make me another.
That was a 19 for the first.
29,000.
One more time.
15.
There's probably a couple more.
Okay, not doing that.
No, you're the strongest. You can't do it. No one can. We believe in you.
I've got a knife that could probably, like, they're scavengers. They're called rancid scavengers. Looking at them, I'm gonna guess they're some of the weaker things that come out at night. I still don't want to deal with 4 of them at the same time.
Sounds like a defeatist attitude to me.
Well, right now, I'm going, I'm doing the rounds. I'm looking for other things. So, no one along here. If I don't find my prey, then I will go back over there.
Headmaster pokes an eye open and watches you. There's something vastly different about the headmaster. Something way more feral, as the eyes kind of track you. And underneath the fur, they kind of shift, and you see dozens and dozens of eyes follow you.
I'm suddenly glad I was keeping my distance.
And it looks like the headmaster is posted up against the door, watching.
Yep. That was a shitty stealth test. My perceptions have been great. My stealth has not. It's hilarious because they're the same fucking score. The 2 things I'm supposed to be good at. I got all night though. That's a bush. That's a tree. I'm gonna creep up on this tree and I'm gonna roll perception. That's a nat 20. Is there anything in that tree?
No.
That was a complete waste of a nat 20, wasn't it?
Not necessarily, no. But you know you could go up in there safely and get a vantage point.
Up I go.
Okay. One moment.
Oh! Mm-hmm. Uh-huh! That's good to know that that's there. They're on that blood, aren't they? That.
Yeah.
You gonna pop up a thing for them too? Oh yeah, there it
Good.
is. Savage Ripper. Okay, I'm gonna roll another perception from up here. Looking for that's a nat 1. That is a nice dichotomy.
Yeah,
Okay.
you freak looking at them on the friends. Eat down both of them.
That
Have
that is
tasted that blood.
that is a stealth test to not make noise while I'm freaking out silently in my tree. So that has the taste of that, huh?
The blood on the ground where your friends got the beat unconscious. You also see Proctor Elephant stalking towards them.
I'm gonna wait and watch this. Let's see how the proctor handles them.
He leaps on top of this thing silently. They're still licking it, and the tail flicks, and they're all cut to pieces, kind of like a
Proctor's
razor
terrifying.
whip. And the thing just kind of licks the air around and just kind of ducks back.
Proctor's terrifying. Got it. Okay, I'm gonna do one more scan before I get out of the tree. Good old awareness. Not bad.
Okay, tell me when you get out of the tree.
Awareness give me anything? No?
No, not yet.
Okay, down out of the tree I go. Yep. I
That's a
didn't
good
move
vantage point.
far, so. Yeah.
You also noticed up there that the it's really dense, and you could probably use that as a potential defensible position because it's pretty tall. That's why I gave you so much range. Like it's a 3-story tall tree.
If I didn't have to find the other two, or at least one of the other two, I would probably just stay up in there all night.
If you had a ranged weapon,
But I don't. All I've got. Okay, the thing is, they called it a tooth and a fang, or a claw and a fang. And nobody explained, even when I asked, what they meant by fang. So I'm gonna search this little area over here. Carefully, quietly. I'll roll another stealth since I've entered a new area. 17. Good. And good awareness. Nothing?
no.
I've got myself wrapped up in that cloak, by the way.
Yep.
Okay. Hello. That, if I am not mistaken, is a student.
She's actually kind of looking. She kind of flows through the air, and she kind of moves very unnaturally even at night, and just kind of looks at the area in which there's these little dead bodies where the little the rippers were, and she picks up one of the corpses and hugs it, and she looks really sad.
I just remembered that some of the other orphans only come out at night, don't they? Okay. I'm gonna roll awareness. 17. What info does rolling, like, getting a better look at this girl give me?
She does not look natural. And let me actually make da. It's in things found at night.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna guess she's probably one of the orphans or something. I just can't decide if she's one of the ones I'm after. I'm going to speak with her, I think. I'm going to be like, hey,
Hmm?
you one of the
What?
night kids?
I am of the night.
You look kind of sad that those guys are dead.
Yeah. Those
Okay.
they were just hungry, as they always are. But they don't have any self-awareness when they're feeding. Makes them silly gooses.
Silly gooses. Okay.
Hmm? Have you ever eaten a goose? I've only tasted it once. It was tasty.
That
It
tells me
was a
pretty.
student named Goose.
That's what went through my head too. Yes, but I'm pretty sure this is not who I'm looking for.
Hmm.
He's gonna kind of look her up and down a bit and be like, "You're not one of the headmaster's students, are you?"
Who's a what's it? Oh. You mean the Midnight Wolf? Nope. He lets me wander around as I please because of my daddy, but I'm not allowed to pick on his pups. So unless they
Well,
attack me,
you seem like a nice girl. I don't know why they want to do that.
well, if you did, my puppies would eat you.
Right. Well, I got
Say
things
hello,
I gotta.
puppies.
Why, Matt? I
The
turned
thing just
around,
stares at
about
you.
to say, I was about to say, oh, I've got things I gotta do, so I'll say goodnight and move along, and then there's that behind me. Why do you do these things, Matt?
It's just sitting there, eyeing you.
I take it this is one
See,
of the
that's puppy
puppies.
number one. And this one over here is puppy number two.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. They're lovely puppies.
Hmm?
You have lovely, lovely, lovely puppies.
Hmm.
We should be friends. You know that? We should be
I've
friends.
never had a friend on the light side before. What do you do with
Awesome.
friends?
Mostly talk, hang out.
Oh, what's the hanging out?
Sometimes like sharing candy.
Oh, what's candy?
Eating your friend.
I don't have any candy on me, do I? Shit. He's gonna be like, it's like a sweet treat that you
Can
eat.
I have one?
I don't have any.
Oh,
But if I'm out tomorrow night, I could give you a piece.
oh, okay. I'll meet you by this blood splotch again.
What?
Yeah, tomorrow night.
Oh,
I'll meet you by
yeah.
the blood splotch.
That might be cleaned up by tomorrow. So how about just buy this dummy here?
Dummy?
The thing behind you. That's made of straw.
Oh, you mean this thing? And she touches her hand on it, and the thing just turns to this midnight ash and disappears.
Buy the blood spotch works.
Oh,
On
okay.
things like that. I'll meet you right here tomorrow night. Bring you
Oh,
something.
okay. Can I bring my
Bring-
puppies?
Yeah. But I would stay and talk longer, but I actually got some things I gotta go do. Gotta go find
What?
a couple people. Gotta find a couple other kids like me that are sneaking about.
Oh, they're not very sneaky. Neither are you. But that's okay. The cloak helps, though. It won't help
They,
against my puppies, nor me, but the other ones, they'll have no clue unless you're like super noisy.
mm,
Hey, do you want to hunt a Nightwing? I know there's one and there's one here.
was that what he told me to hunt specifically?
No, he just told you to hunt anything. She's offering you to hunt big game.
I don't know what a Nightwing is,
Oh, okay. Maybe next time.
but I do need to hunt a creature,
Oh, well,
and a
you can
Nightwing
always
sounds.
tussle with one of my puppies.
No, no. I need to actually kill it, and I don't want to hurt your puppies.
Oh,
So
okay. They might
we're
eat
gonna
you.
hunting the Nightwing sounds like good. Yeah.
Yeah, go snicker snack.
It doesn't sound good for me. Yeah, I could hunt that. Do you think I'm sneaky enough to hunt that?
Oh no. But you got a special knife, and if you stabbed it just right, you might kill it. But then it would rip you up and eat you.
And if one wanted to kill it, where would you stab
It's
it?
in the bell tower.
Where would you stab it if you wanted to kill it?
Mm, its eyeball. You have to
And
climb on top of the castle all the way to the tippy top tower on top of, and then there's a bell up there. And then you have to climb up top of the bell tower portion that holds the bell, and its roost is up there.
Okay. Well, okay then.
But if you wanted to hunt something else, there's a couple ripper packs outside in the courtyard. Or
Oh
if
yeah,
you're
there's
looking
also.
for something easier, you can always look in some of the like closets for the scavengers.
Yeah, I already found some.
Okay, they only they don't form in large packs, the scavengers, because they're always fighting over stuff and they bite each other and they like. But the rippers, they get in really large packs because they always hunt in groups.
Hey, you
Hmm?
wouldn't happen to be able to point me in the direction of one of those other kids sneaking around, would you?
You mean the non-sneaky kids?
Yeah.
Well, I mean the not the ones that went to roost, right?
No, not those.
Okay. Well, there's
Oh,
three sneaky, not so sneaky kids, and one of them, he's all like, I got hide. Oh no, I was out late. No, why am I so dumb? And he's hiding in a closet.
he's fine.
And then another one is holding ambush while in the middle of the rippers, hiding up on the rocks in the courtyard above the ripper swarm or pack. And then the other one's in the library thing over there, meditating. She's got this little blue thing around her, so I'm like, that's kind of like weird and stuff. So I didn't want to get close or anything. So I sent a bunch of scavers in there, and they're all like, "We're all gonna like, look around like a bunch of idiots," because they're a bunch of idiots. They're so adorable, though.
You know, Stora, you've already been a really good friend, and I've only just met you.
Oh, okay.
I like you. I'm definitely going to bring you some candy tomorrow.
I don't know what candy is, but that sounds cool. Hey,
I
maybe I could take you to the market thingy, and we can, if I like the candy, maybe we can trade some candy.
maybe we'll have to actually plan that out. We can't just go because
Oh,
the
we
night
can't?
market, it's not safe for me.
What if I said it is? No one can argue with me because my daddy says so.
I wouldn't have anything to sell, but if you
Oh,
just want to go to hang out, we could.
okay.
Which hangout? I think you asked about that. Hanging
Yeah.
out is where you and a friend just kind of walk around and like talk about stuff.
Oh, well, I've never done that before.
Yeah, some
Dad-
people like it, some people don't.
Daddy always says that I need to watch out for competitors for the throne of night, and they always come around and are like, "Yo, let's have a chat," and then we always end up fighting, and then I have to kill them because they're trying to kill me.
Well, I don't want to kill you. I'm not of the night, so I don't want your throne either.
Hmm.
I don't want any throne. Sounds like hard work.
I don't even know what it is because there's not actually a throne thingy, but he says there actually is. And I just can't see it because I'm so itty bitty small.
Well, yeah, no, I can see that. Adults like to say that, where they go, "Oh, you won't understand. You're not old enough." I think they're just boring. Well, anyway, I gotta go. I gotta go hunt that not sneaky kid.
You hear
That
a
is
just
attractive.
right off your shoulder. Oh, puppy's smelling you.
Hello, puppy. Is your puppy actually intelligent?
Yeah, they're really smart.
Do you understand me?
The thing kind of those orbs and it's in those deep sockets kind of stare at you. And one of the paws comes up and transforms into a claw with fingers, and it clacks them, and it snaps it back. And the mouth, you can kind of see the throat warble, and it says, "Do you understand me? Of course I do."
Ah. Well, it's nice to meet you. Do you have a name?
And it kind of goes over to one of the doors, staring at you, and the hand warps into the paw warps into a hand again, and it kind of knocks on the door. "Let me in! Help! I'm stuck! Help! Let me in!" And the whole
Could you
time, the head's still looking at you. "Oh, he's up to his antics again. Oh well."
could you ask him not to do that? At least in my voice. I don't care if he uses somebody else's.
Well, he only remembers your voice. You're the only one who's talked to me.
Could
And they
could you still
listen.
please
They listen.
ask him not to do that?
I can't because they're daddy's pups. They're my
Ah,
puppies, but they're daddy's puppies too. And
well,
they're
okay then.
hungry. Hey, do you know where they can get something to eat?
Um,
And
no,
let's
no,
see.
unfortunately.
Oh,
Anything to see if
well,
anybody's stupid enough to open the door?
somebody's like, "Hey, we gotta let him," and then you just hear a clash and just probably somebody getting tackled. Like, "Are you fucking idiot? There's no passcode."
Yeah, okay, that problem handled itself. It's fine. It's just that I got friends in there, and your puppies would probably eat them, and
And then you hear that, you feel that presence approach you from behind. "Help! Help! I'm bleeding. Help me."
where
They're so fun, aren't they? They're just
where
they got all their little tricks and trick or treats and some.
I wonder where he even learned that one. But
Oh,
then
that's
I
because
don't.
he's the one who ate the last group in there. He likes the ones in there. There's no way out after you open the door.
Absolutely correct. There is not. There is indeed
Two
no.
doors, two puppies.
Yep. Anyway, yeah, I'll bring you some candy tomorrow night, and
I'm looking forward to it. I'll bring you something cool too.
then I hope you like the candy when I bring it. I don't know if you will,
Okay.
but we'll find out together.
Oh, and
I
if
gotta go.
the little pretend would-be hunter thingy decides to try and jump at me, my puppies know he's there, and they're looking forward to when he tries to do anything, and they'll eat him. In case you like him.
What, the one out in the courtyard?
No, the one that killed the poor Ripper boys.
Gonna kind of lean over and look at the proctor over her shoulder.
He's sneaking for. He has active camo, and he's doing a really good job. But you can definitely tell the ears are twitching and flicking like radar, and you can feel the heads kind of slowly turn, and they're possessively just kind of moving towards him.
Proctor! They know you're there! Yeah, it's like that. Okay, I'm gonna... But I actually have to go do my own hunt. I actually need to go hunt that guy that's in the courtyard.
Careful, the one thinks it's good at shooting you. That's that little curved thing with the string, right?
A bow.
Oh, whatever
Yes.
that is.
Yeah. Definitely bring you candy tomorrow night. But
Yeah,
unfortunately
I don't really need that type of thingy. I just kind of wave my hands and things just start to go away.
maybe you can teach me that trick. No, that's thoughts for later. Yeah, thoughts for later. It was lovely meeting you.
Oh, by the way, if the bow girl or whatever it is notices you, she'll probably shoot you real good. So you're really sneaky. Also, there's a lot of shredder packs out there, probably like at least 20. So if you get noticed, you get real dead real quick.
Yeah, that's kind of the theme of tonight.
Mm.
But I think I know who's in the other room, and I really don't think I should tangle that one. Mostly because she gave me a flashlight.
Oh, flashlights are really scary. I don't like flashlights.
Well, she has a flashlight to
And
protect
she
people.
literally pulls out of her little. She has a little pouch satchel thing, and she pulls out like a super awesome but very angrily broken flashlight. Yeah, it was shining on me, and then I had to like kill that person because it really really hurt.
Well, I promise not to shine any flashlights on
Hey,
you.
you want this one?
Sure.
Maybe you
take
can
it.
use it and go around your light buddies and tell them not to use flashlights because they really hurt. And this is what we do with flashlights because we don't like them.
Yeah, maybe I can do that.
Okay, here you go.
Thank you. As I'll take it and pocket it and be like, okay, I gotta get back to my hunt now.
Okay, bye
It's nice
bye.
meeting you. I might, if you're still here and like later tonight, I might come back this way because I do have to go hunting and I might hunt that Nightwing with you.
Oh, I gotta go kill one of my competitors tonight. But I was just like, oh no, these poor shredder wolves. And I was like,
Oh,
oh.
well, good luck with your competitor.
Oh no, there's no luck involved. I'm gonna rip out the good berries and I'm gonna eat them because they're tasty.
Well, enjoy your eating. Have
Oh,
fun.
if I see you and I did kill the competitor, I'll share some tasty bits with you. You know what? If I don't, I'll leave some outside your door.
I don't know if I can eat your competitor.
Oh, sure you can. Everyone's got tasty bits.
Sure, leave me some tasty bits if you don't see me.
Okay.
Bye bye. See you tomorrow night.
Hmm.
And after that weird conversation, I'm gonna walk away and sneaky. I ain't gonna take my time on sneaking out of here, Matt.
Okay.
I am going to take my time sneaking into the courtyard. And that'll be a choice I am making. Because I now understand why I got a flashlight from that girl. She's one of the people that's being taught by the motherfucking headmaster, and that was a silent offer of "I give you this, don't bother me at tonight," because she's probably put herself in her defensive shield and is not going to be like viable. Even if she's not, I'm still going to go after the one with the bow instead. So,
So you think it was a bribe?
a gift, maybe?
Okay, well, I gotta head to bed here, guys. I gotta wake up.
Yep.
So,
See you.
yeah.
Night.
I'll talk to you guys later. Peace.
It is either a bribe or, honestly, by her lack of fucks she seemed to give, it was probably less a bribe and more of a, you can't bother me anyway, so here you go. Oh no. I get the impression she did that for a reason.
I mean, you have that knife, and I'm pretty sure even with a defensive bubble, if you were to really express your displeasure, that type of blade would eventually.
Yeah. Oh no, it felt like it was maybe an offer of peace. Almost. I don't know. I don't know her motives. You know what? Before I hop off into the courtyard, I'm actually gonna go take a peek in that library with the scavengers to try and find our circle girl. To see if it's who I think it is. What I'm gonna try to do is like carefully open the door slightly so I can see in more. Is it like a slide door? Is it a push in door? What kind of a door is it?
It's a push in door. Just that rotating is kind of suck. So I'll just kind of you push it.
Carefully, quietly, slowly. Let me roll a stealth. Fuck me, I'm about to fight some scavengers, I think.
Yeah, as you kind of push open the door, one runs up and tries to claw you. It does terrible. It jams. It actually stuns itself on the door frame. You just need to pass a basic strength test not to be knocked back as it collides with the door itself, but it clonks itself on its head on the door frame.
Can I do an agility test to jump back instead?
No,
I can't.
No,
Okay.
because you didn't see it.
I didn't pass.
No,
My
that's
strength was
fast.
a 5.
I mean, it didn't do too well. In fact, it
Oh,
did so
so
poorly.
it's one of those. It did so badly that I still pass. Okay, I'm cool with that.
Right. Because all these doors are heavy hardwood. So it's hard to move them anyways.
Yeah. So, I'm gonna go for a. I'm gonna just try to drive my normal knife into this thing's eye.
Then go ahead. Melee attack.
Or no, maybe I'll use the tooth for it.
Are you using the tooth as in
The serrated blade I was
serrated
given.
crescent blade?
I'm debating between the two. No, I'll use my normal knife. I don't want to use the special knife on this.
Well, that special knife is built for severe slashing wounds, but not stabbing.
Yeah. So I'll go with my normal
that's
knife.
meant to like debilitate enemies. That talon. We'll just call it the talon. Your knife is built to puncture, like to pierce your normal one.
I'll go for my normal knife. I almost went for the thermal, but then my brain went, but you're gonna try to go for something big later, so let's not. What's the damage on the talon, by the way?
Talon?
Yeah.
It is actually a 1d6 plus your agility. And it's got tearing.
Cool. No pen?
No, it's a slashing weapon.
Cool.
Not for pen.
Okay. So 1d6 plus my agility. How do we want to do the agility thing? Is it still just like the tens place?
Just +1.
Yeah, so just +1.
So yeah, it'll be 2d6 DL1 plus 1.
Yeah. Cuckoo. So yeah, I'll go for a shot to the eye with my normal knife.
Yep, that's a called shot.
Yeah,
But
no,
its head's right there, so okay.
Yeah.
11 or higher will hit him in the eye.
The what?
11 or higher. Roll damage.
Okay. And if I remember right, this is just plus my agility. Yeah?
Hmm?
For a standard knife. 3, pen 1.
Yeah, the thing just is fucking frothing in the door frame.
Oh, I just noticed half an hour ago Allie asked if she was supposed to only be seeing black. Did you want to give her sight for me?
I'll give her permissions to look. Ellie, are you still here, my dear? I'm so sorry, I did not notice that.
Yeah, I didn't notice either because it just popped up on the fucking whatchamacallit chat. I can't tell if she's still here.
I'm here. It's fine. You should give them to Johnny though, because his computer's recording this session.
Okay.
They're
So it's
just
gonna be half an hour
conversations.
of silence. So in player's journal.
Half an hour of theater of the mind. It was beautiful.
So we'll just give Johnny the ability to see. There you go, Johnny. Sorry about that, friendo. Thank you, Allie, for.
I'm sorry.
Be able to see it on his screen.
I wasn't sure. I thought it was supposed to be like a mystery to us. Maybe we weren't supposed to know what was going on.
Maybe we should leave it at that. I don't know.
I don't know. It's up to you. You're the DM.
Yeah, you're the DM. If you want to leave it.
I'll let him see from here on because we'll leave Estroa a serious mystery.
Okay.
Who's this mysterious woman I talked to? No one knows.
Certain little girl, actually. Or
young girl. My age.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get a girlfriend before everybody else.
I think me and Johnny are already dating, so it's too late, Liam.
Damn it!
Okay.
It's competition. Love is competition.
The thing kind of bangs continually bangs its head against the door frame in the door, and you definitely stab it in the eyes.
Cool. Now that I've stabbed it in the face, do you want me to roll initiative for doing so again?
Yeah. Well, technically, the door opens inwards, so if they charge you, they're not going to push through that door.
So I've got myself a nice little bottleneck here. Yeah, I am considering fighting these things. Because if I kill a couple of them, I will have achieved my objective, and I can do so fairly safely here. Relatively speaking.
You also have your flashlight.
Relatively. Yeah, I know. I've got that in the back of my mind. What I'm going to do is I'm going to keep the flashlight in my offhand and see about killing this thing.
Okay.
I had not forgotten it. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to minimize the use of my more expensive items.
Roll opposed.
So I'm thinking. I was about to say, do you just want me to roll an initiative?
Yeah, D20. Yeah, roll D20. You have to beat 9.
Nope.
Okay, it's gonna retreat.
None of the other ones are coming my way.
No, they're gonna disappear out of sight, like the creatures of night do.
Cool. So I'll actually click on that flashlight and head inside.
You do hear a echoing woof, kind of like a way a big dog woofs at you, kind of like, and you hear a bunch of sniffling.
Inside or outside?
Inside.
I'll poke my head in. Are they like fighting like trying to eat the one that I wounded or something?
You're not sure, but it's behind you, and these things immediately are going to rush at you. What would you like to do? Let's make opposed agility to see which goes first.
I'll just click on my flashlight into their face, honestly.
Oh, let me see if. Just roll a 1d20 to see how fast you can do it, because they're waiting to pounce.
12, I've got a 15 agility.
Two of them are going to be on you pretty quick.
Actually, no. If you remember, I told you I had my flashlight on before
I
I
know.
even came in here.
Yeah, they're not close enough. Two of them, these two, get super close. That guy moves a little bit, and then you click the flashlight on.
Well, I already had it on before I even came inside.
Oh, you already had it on before I came inside? Okay. Then you click the two that rushed at you, and they immediately come to a halt, and they turn their heads, and they're like hissing in pain. You actually see their black coat bubble and boil. Like, whatever this bulb
Ooh.
is, this thing is fucking a champion.
Yeah, you actually made me forget for a second that I had turned it on because you asked me like if I wanted to turn it on. I'm like, yeah, I do, and then I'm like, wait, no. What am I doing? I did, like, as soon as I went to open this door before I headed inside, I had it on. So, all right, so fucking gotta go for it. Gotta see if I can't kill a bitch. Gonna see if I can't kill a bitch in the light.
Okay.
Knife to the face.
Sure.
Not. I'm not going for a cold shot this time. I'm just trying
Yeah,
to
you can
stab
actually feel the flashlight in your hand. There's a heat starting to build up in the handle as you shine them on the enemy.
So I can't do this for too long. Okay. That's a hit and a half.
Roll. Are you using your slashing weapon or your knife? You're using the talon or the dagger?
Unfortunately I've got the dagger in my hand, so that's the one I'm going in with. I can't eat. I don't have like quick draw or anything, so I can't quick switch.
Guys,
Still,
you can literally see it. As the moment you stab it, the light penetrates the wound and it just. Oof.
okay. Do these other guys try to bugger off here?
No, they're pinned.
Oh, can I just go through and kill them really quick?
Yeah. It starts to really like heat up the handle.
I'm trying to do this as fast as physically possible.
Go for it. Move down.
So, how do you want me to handle this? Just a d20 per?
Yep. Just don't roll 3 or less. You're gonna miss.
As you say.
You can roll again. It's getting hotter.
Yeah. Yep. That's a hit. Like, do I even need to roll damage?
You'll have to swing twice if you roll a 1.
Fuck me. 3. That's one's gone.
All right, I need you to roll toughness. It's getting really fucking hot.
Yep. Oh, I actually passed.
Yeah, really well. You're just like, I'm taking these things out now.
I want them dead before it's a problem. That's a hit. Damage. And now for the wounded one.
Toughness.
I'm actually gonna click it off. I'm gonna take the wounded on solo without it.
Initiative.
Yeah, I figured as much. But now we're both in melee. Oh, do you just want to do a d20 for initiative?
Mm-hmm.
I'll
go
go
first?
faster.
It's no longer 3 though.
Yep, it's my standard weapon skill at this point, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Which is a 10. Ooh, it's a hit.
It does not get out of the way. Roll for damage.
3. Let me.
And you just kind of you can just feel that just burning sensation in your flashlight where your hand is.
Okay, real quick, I'm gonna shut this. Well, I'm gonna look outside first. Are those shutting the door? Yep, I shut the door. Ah, those are not friends. Okay.
New character in you, the things found at night.
Ashen Hound. And as I kind of walk over, I'm like, I thought it was going to be you.
Mm.
And I was
I'm meditating. She's kind of in the lotus position, and then her hands are, the forefinger meets the thumb, and the other three fingers are outsplayed. And she just looks like she's meditating. She literally has a blue orb around her.
I have only one question.
Ask,
Why did you give me the flashlight?
you asked for one.
All right. Have a great night.
You as well. The Ashen Hounds.
Hmm?
They hate light more than anything.
I was just gonna wait
Don't
a couple
let
minutes.
them catch your scent, though. They will track you for the rest of the night. But if you flash them quickly and hide, they'll disperse quickly. They hate it more than the Rippers and the Scavengers.
What's it take for them to catch your scent?
Wounds, your cooked hand. Sorry about that, but that's the price you pay to debilitate them. The stronger the creature,
I just wave a hand. Nah, it's fine.
wrap that in fabric first if you can.
Yep, noted for the future. You know, this also explains why the headmaster didn't say anything when you helped me, since the rule was you can't help each other, but nothing about you helping me or any other way around.
I'm a political creature. I don't like his other choice, and I'd rather you not target me.
Well, honestly, that your reason for giving me the flashlight is I asked. I like that reason. It's a good reason.
Hmm.
Anyway, I'll
Be
go.
careful. The other individual you're looking for,
I already know where they are, if not
that's
exactly
not
where
what
they
you should
are.
be wary of.
The bow?
No, what it can do with the bow, not
I'm
just a
listening.
normal arrow.
What's it doing? What can it do?
You have power, correct?
Of some
You felt
sort?
it after your fight. That empowerment, something roiled through you.
Of some sort, she says, hedging, because she's not actually sure what it was. Yes.
Well, everyone has something like that in the war in here. Everyone has a unique something, whether it's God blessed or not. Everyone here is special.
Hmm. And she's got one of those powers.
Hmm.
Let's see.
You're not going to be able to take her out yourself. Use your environment. Use the enemies that we fight here.
Oh, I was never really planning to fight her head on.
I have a tactic you could use because that's something I do. Maybe it'll help. Marker.
Alright. Marker, huh?
There's nothing more delicious and attractive than blood of the light side.
Yeah. I think I know where I can get some too.
If you're desperate, you can always cut yourself, mark her, and then cauterize your wound. They'll go after the fresh blood. Yes, you'll get some attention, but it won't be the magnitude of that.
There's blood in the courtyard.
Careful then.
Hmm.
Here, actually. And she cuts her hand and puts it on a rag and tosses it to you.
Yeah, I'll take it. You really don't
Grab
like her,
something
huh?
of her with it, or toss it in her direction, wherever she's perched. If you can approach that melee without
And
getting noticed.
if that doesn't work, I'm actually going to shift and show her the jagged blade on my other hip.
That's
You
cruel,
know,
but appropriate.
just in case.
It's cruel, but appropriate.
I have my moments.
I know. I've been watching.
Well, I look forward to learning with you.
Yeah, my last gift, so that maybe I can rig the odds just enough so that you, if this ever happens again, you don't target me. And she hands you a lighter and a cherry bomb.
All right. Honestly, I don't mess with people I like. And I like you.
I appreciate it, because there will be challenges in the future. We will have more nights like this. Sometimes, when a new batch of pups comes in, you will have nights like this for weeks on end.
Oh, that'll be annoying.
And you can end the night quickly by having one of the two proteges debilitate the other and deliver it trust up, basically on a silver platter to the new contestant, so we can end it early. I never want that to happen between us if you succeed.
I don't plan to.
We can't help each other after this night, but perhaps we can set an accord in between.
Yes, whatever we agree to tonight can stay with us, yeah?
That is what my hope is. I'm a creature of tactical nature, and I'm no fighter, but I do know my magic and mystic arts, so. And my politicking, of course.
I prefer to avoid fights when I can. And
Unfortunately, that will never happen. You want to be a protege, and if you succeed, fights will be your everyday existence.
actually, I'm sorry, let me rephrase that. I try to avoid fair fights when I can.
Good. Never fight fair, ever.
If you fight fair, you fight dead. Anyway, I am gonna make my way on then. And I look forward to learning besides you.
I will usually. This is my usual refuge. I always leave the door open usually to let the scavengers in. They can't detect me while I'm like this. Even the nastier ones.
Oh, have you? You know, never mind. I'm gonna get going.
Be wary. The Nightwing is on our side, so don't fear the feathered one.
On our side.
Yes, it's a creature of light that hunts the dark, because it's nocturnal. It sleeps during the day, feasts during the night.
Oh. That's really good to know. I almost made a terrible mistake.
Tonight, while us to hunt of and
Right, I almost made a really bad mistake. Okay, I really should go though.
Nightwings will never harm the creature.
I assume you just said that they can't harm the creature, or will never harm the creatures of the light. But you cut out. Cool.
That's correct.
Yeah. For now, Olwen is gonna make her way out of here. I'm actually gonna stop at the door. I'm gonna put my ear to it, and I'm gonna listen for a minute to see if I hear any snuffling.
The door.
All right, I'm gonna cut off a piece of the carpet over here, silently apologizing to Shen, and wrap my hand up.
Okay. What about the piece of bloodied fabric?
That I'm trying to decide how I want to hide that. Going to continue to quietly apologize to Shen as I destroy a carpet.
Okay.
Because I'm going to wrap that up too to hide the scent. And then I'm going to check to see if that flashlight is cooled off.
Cool enough. You know it's gonna hurt if you flash that group outside, though.
Well, that's why I've wrapped up my hand.
Okay.
That's the point of that.
Yeah.
So now, with my becarpeted pseudo glove, which I'm going to make sure before I do this that it is covering all of the metal.
Okay.
In fact, I'm going to prep another, since I've already ruined a rug, and Shen's probably already going to be mad at me. I'm going to make sure that the handle itself is wrapped.
Okay.
So then I'm going to hurl open this door and flash them. Like, don't even give them time.
Yeah. And they howl in pain, and they actually dissipate into shadows. You know they're not defeated, but they are definitely dispersed for now.
Hurry on along. Hopefully they don't.
You actually, as you flash and keep running, the carpet lights on fire in your hand. These are way stronger than the scavengers.
Well, it's a really good thing I did that as I dump the extra carpet and pocket that for now.
Okay.
It's a really good thing I double wrapped that. Shit.
Hit.
What? Zorp?
Yep. Yep.
Off with you.
Mm.
Unless you want to hunt things in the night.
Yep.
All right. And it's time to head in real quiet like. I'm going to. What do you want? Okay, I'm going to roll a stealth, of course. But what do you like? Considering I'm going to take my time on this. Okay. Ooh, good roll.
Solid roll.
It's a very good roll. Okay, so she said that roll an intelligence to see if I'm remembering this correctly. She said that she was hiding, the other one was hiding on an arch overlooking the courtyard waiting for me. Roll
Or one of the rocks, basically.
Yeah, so I do pass the intelligence to make sure I remember that correctly.
Mm.
Up at the rocks, huh?
You do have the option to wait until twilight, right before day's end, to get these things to leave.
No, I'm
if you want to do a one-on-one.
No, I'm going to use them. I already told her I prefer fighting smart.
But remember, you need to get 2 organs.
Oh yeah. Well, still, I want to find her.
Okay.
I'll decide what I'll do in a second. Remember the rocks.
As you're going, you kind of back a little bit.
What's that? Oh, do I stay back?
And you
Okay, you glitched a lot. Were you talking about the fact that Nyx just showed up?
you bounce back on. Oh, gosh dang it.
I bounced back a little bit. Is that what you're trying to say? Okay, it's Nyx here.
Yeah.
Could you? Okay, I'm gonna close out. You go back in. Why don't you do that too, real quick? Okay, try again.
Hey, what are you doing?
I'm hunting the other
I
student.
know you're hunting.
Headmaster.
But this is a bad time.
I'm just trying to find her.
Can't help you find her, but there's packs of shredders. Eh?
So past here's the packs of shredders.
Well, it's the Rippers, the Savage Rippers. There's 4 large
Yeah.
packs of them. We're talking 20 plus.
How do they like own the territory from here over?
They own this little courtyard. The Hash and Hounds are, and then something real big is in the main courtyard at the breach. So we're holding here. We'll let it bounce around and do what it does, I suppose.
Alright, I'll hide it for till morning for a bit then.
You're always welcome. I always have a little nest or a little web here, so
Just well, you know what I'm here for.
yeah. This back right corner, I have a web set up, so if you need to run like hell, just remember to slide. You know how to do a slide and get as close to you as the ground as possible.
Yep.
They'll hit the net. They'll hit the net that I made.
I will keep that in mind when I'm running for my life.
Yeah, otherwise you'll bounce off, maybe cut yourself a whole bunch, and fly back into them.
I assume that you just caught me with the net when you just pulled me backwards.
Yeah.
Cool. Thank you for that.
Mm-hmm.
That's my awareness for trying to get an idea of which way my prey is.
No idea, dude.
But from here over, it's basically suicide to be out that way, huh?
Just don't go in the middle. You have to use the peripheries.
Oh, I wasn't going in the middle. Not that
If
stupid.
anything, make sure you're on the pebbles in the middle. You use a very special type of marble and infuse them with a little bit of light.
I was planning to just be nowhere near the middle of this place.
The pebble path in the middle, of course, you know.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Hmm?
I do.
Huh?
I just plan to not be in the middle in the first place. I gotta go back to what I was doing. See if I can't find her on the other side then.
Don't go too far.
Don't. If it's that dangerous that far out, I doubt she's out that far herself.
Well, if you get a high position before night even begins, then you should be.
I got a plan. Don't worry. Don't worry.
The Rippers are not much of a climber group, so if you get in trouble, run here. If you can't
I've
run
already walked
here,
away, Matt.
okay.
I know how your NPCs can be sometimes.
They're trying to help.
So, her area, like this area is just fucked. Okay. For now, I'm gonna post up in this corner.
Okay.
I'm probably gonna be here for a while. Like I'm gonna be waiting till it starts heading towards like dawn-ish, like towards twilight. And I do have a reason for doing it where I am too, just so you're aware, Matt. I'm over in this corner instead of the other one because the other one is for sure a secure, safe place. So if she's expecting me to like be stalking her, she's gonna expect me to stay in a place like over there.
Do you want to go check out the other area?
What other area?
The main courtyard.
Oh, I'd love to, but I gotta get around it to be able to do that. And to do that, I'd have to. Actually, she said to stay low, and I can get through her net on this side, isn't she?
Mm-hmm.
I'll crawl my way this way. Oh, these are. Here's the tall rocks. So I'm gonna carefully and slowly climb these rocks. Right?
Okay.
Do you want me to roll something for that? Other than another stealth?
Oh, one moment. Changing some.
But Matt, I succeeded in killing some things of the night.
Good.
So I have passed that part of this. Probably would have preferred to have gone after something a bit more dangerous, but I succeeded at what I was after, and one of them I even did without the flashlight.
Good. Yeah, it's good practice.
So, Matt, I went up these rocks over here.
Yep.
Is there anything you want me to roll for that,
This is
or
stealth. And if you already passed, you're good.
oof?
The things slowly turn their heads. You do have that cloak, though.
I will bury myself in that cloak, like wrap myself up, and be still.
Okay.
Well, it's not great, but I do pass myself.
Let me make a jam roll. The things kind of sniff around and spread out, trying to like, where'd it go?
I'm just gonna hold still. I'm not here.
Roll stealth again with bonus.
I am just a rock among the rocks.
You are a rock. Feathered rock, but a rock nonetheless.
A rock among the rocks.
What do you do? How long you wait?
I'm debating. I kind of want to go see what's in the courtyard.
Okay.
But getting over there's a pain. Fuck it, let's go. Let's do this. Not be a bitch. Mama didn't raise no bitch.
Stealth, please.
Oh, why? Why? Why is it always? Okay, I'm gonna drop, pull my cloak over me when I see them start making my way.
Just seems like
Watch.
it's one. Make me an awareness.
Okay. I'm gonna pass.
You only see the one.
So I might be able to take this one out. Well, I already passed my second stealth, so I'm gonna let it get closer. And once it's closer,
It starts to sniff, and then its nose actually hits the thing, and it immediately
I'm going to immediately go in for it, like in for its throat.
with the talon or the dagger.
Lasher. Yeah, the talon.
Okay. Roll the hit.
Stealth attack. Boo boo ba doo doo. Do 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 do. Surprise round.
You'll get it.
Do,
Oh my
do, do,
gosh,
do,
that's this dodge.
do 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 do.
Roll damage.
Let's see. And it's D6 plus my. Not great.
Did you roll 2d6 deal 1?
Oh, that's right. I need to. So 4.
Yeah, you slash its throat and it's trying to howl in anger, but you slashed its throat. It's going to try and maul you with a paw.
So that's going to be a dodge on my part.
If you have it.
Yes. Yes, I do.
Okay, you get out of the way. It's trying to call for backup, but you did slash its throat, so.
That's my next attack.
Yeah, it's roll for damage.
4. Okay, so that's another one dead. And I'm gonna keep going. Because actually I'm gonna take one of its like claws or its fangs or something as a prize.
Okay.
Proof of kill.
Tooth or claw.
I'll go for tooth.
Okay.
Proof of kill. Mama didn't raise no bitch. Mom didn't raise me neither. Right, courtyard. I don't plan to go very far. Just so you're aware. I literally just want to go see what they're fighting out there. Orwa has clearly been putting some fucking work in.
She's forging, even now.
I would expect as much. She probably has to forge all night to keep the Fox and Wolf in armaments for the night, if these only last a certain amount of time. So I see Fox. What are they even doing?
They're taking point. They're crouching. Waiting.
So they said there's something big out here, huh? Okay, I'll roll an awareness. That's a good roll. What direction is this thing?
You're not aware of it yet.
Don't hear it or anything?
Not that you can tell.
You see, I don't want to go farther because I want to see what they're fighting, but I really don't want to be
go
involved.
towards the forge.
Yeah. There's the wolf. Who I assume has probably already spotted me.
She kind of does a hold, like a fist in the air, kind of hold.
I'll stop immediately.
Surveys, and then she does the quick move, quick.
I'll approach.
Wave. She kind of crouches over. Move to the forge. Stay in the light. We're waiting for it. We could use your help.
Oh. Sure. Awesome. I got my kills. I'm up to 5.
Doesn't matter. What comes tonight? You need to be ready.
Yeah. Probably not ready, but I'll help anyway. And I guess I'll move up here.
Nightwing, You've arrived. Good. I am going to need your help.
Sure. Or what can I help with?
A rotwood behemoth is coming. I can feel it creak and groan as it approaches. It will rip up our foundation and burrow deep within the courtyard, rotting everything beneath. And we will
What
have
can
to
I-
evacuate if it does. I need your help in a purge. I need it to be burned. Can you be the oil bearer?
Yes, sure, no problem.
You quickly agree, but you do not know what I ask.
No, I don't. But at the same time, um, not gonna lie, I'd rather not have to move homes, and I doubt even if we were to try to move out, it would be safe. I'd rather see the safety of home than worry about anything else, because, well, really, if we don't have a safe place to live, we're basically dead anyway.
Hmm.
You see what I mean? So, if I can do something to help, then I'll help. I do need to know what I'm doing. Exactly.
There will be, as the fox kind of rolls out some barrels. That is forge oil, blessed forge oil. What you'll be doing is filling it with.
Hallie just
Hallie,
unmuted.
you're unmuted. Sorry.
We can hear ourselves when you do that.
What you'll be doing is carrying buckets of oil and dousing the enemy.
Yeah, that's about as dangerous as I thought it was going to be. Hey,
If
if I'm going to
I
make kids,
apologize to you, would you feel any better?
it has to be done, so it doesn't matter.
Indeed. There are
That's a
2 doses per barrel. You'll need to hit it with 5. This is all the sacred oil we have. And
So don't miss.
if we douse it enough with enough oil, I will bury a burning blade in its chest, and it will burn like the kindle it should be. But unfortunately, since it is rot wood, it does not ignite as easily. 2 things. Its blows are slow, but permanent.
Don't get hit. Got it.
More than that, there's a flow to its blow. When it swings its massive trunks towards you, you need to read the blow itself. Did you take Tylo Shin's brief course in the night? The way the arrow works?
Yeah.
It creates a concussive blast, or it creates a blade of death. The air itself will assault you, even if you're out of range of its physical trunks itself.
Very important to know.
Mm.
How can I tell the difference?
You'll have to find out yourself. I have to finish forging this blade, and quickly. Needs to be very, very hot.
Okay.
You merely need to run up to it and throw the bucket of oil at it, and then run back. Wolf and Fox will make it sure that none of the little ones approach you. They've dealt with the other creatures as have I, but you will help me bring down the rotwood.
What was the second thing you said I should know? Because you said, about the wind and the air and reading its movements.
Every time it places a step, which is very rhythmic and very slow, as the rotwood does, the treant, contaminated treant, Every time it steps and its foot crashes against the earth, vines and roots will ripple outwards and grasp anything that is not prepared. If it catches your legs, how will you get out of the way?
Yeah, that's a
If you
good
need to
question.
use the terrain around you to gain altitude, like the gallows, as long as your
Yep.
feet aren't touching grass, you should be able to avoid it. Jumping at the absolute perfect time and gaining as much height as possible for as long as possible could help. Maybe growing wings. You are the Nightwing.
I don't know if the cloak does that.
Limited imagination, I suppose.
I
Prepare
am.
yourself, it comes.
I am more than willing to try.
Well, if you're desperate enough, maybe the Nightwing will answer. We actually have one here who protects, but he's hunting another thing.
Yeah,
Rotwood's underneath it.
I was asked recently if I wanted to hunt it by his little princess.
Ah, yes. Little one. She's so cute.
Then I
As
found out what the
night
Nightwing
creatures can
actually
be.
is. Then I found out what the Nightwing actually is. I was like, oh, probably shouldn't hunt that. Yeah, okay. I will prepare myself best as I can.
You can prepare yourself by readying a
Yeah,
bucket and getting
I'm about to say,
close
I'm
and
already
maybe
getting it.
landing the first one easily, and then you have to shuttle 4 more.
I was actually about to say, man, I'm already grabbing a bucket.
Yeah, the bucket's movable.
Is it? Oh, nice. Okay, so I'll fill this bucket, and me and my bucket are gonna. I'm actually gonna start off up here. I'm gonna
And you hear the
actually.
creak and moan of something large move your way.
And I was gonna make the assumption that it's coming through this hole, regardless.
Yes.
But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna post up over here, so that when it comes through the hole, I can hit it with the bucket on its way through. Ambush it. Do you want me to roll a stealth?
Sure. And
Nat 20.
Nice. So here is what you're looking at.
Yeah, I get a
In
C of
things
it.
found at night.
Yep, I was already opening it up. Yep, I'm gonna burn its dick first.
And you actually see the roots just ripple outwards in a wave.
It's a good thing I got on this fucking cart. So I'm gonna now that it's in range, like it's right here, I'm gonna hit it with the bucket.
Okay. Just pass a basic ballistic skill. It's not too hard, but you gotta get a good portion of it on there.
I've got a literally 50-50 chance here. I've got a 10 ballistic.
It's better than 5. Yeah, you dosed the crap out of its leg.
And then I'm gonna sprint away like a
It is going to
jog.
swing a arm at you. Do really well. Awareness to see what type this is. Is it a concussive or a blade?
Awareness first. 6.
Not sure.
13. I'm going to. How is it swinging? Is it like a sideways swing or an up and
It's
down?
a low to high, kind of just like as if it was tossing something at you, underhanded.
I'm dodging to the side because I'm going to assume that's a blade.
Okay. Yeah, the thing you're on and the house behind you destroyed.
Cool. Me and my bucket are going. I know that. I remember I can't move that quickly at night, but I can jog. I remember that.
Unless you have a light
So-
out, then you can sprint.
Oh, I'll turn on my flashlight. Does it have a problem when I'm not pointed at a dark creature?
No.
Cool. So I will sprint as far. I can't sprint very far.
Better than jogging.
Okay, it's 4 times speed for sprint, I believe. Let's see. Half moves 1, full moves 2. Charge is 3 times, and sprint's 4. So I can move 4 blocks. How many is this from where I was? I've got. Oh, wow, I'm on the dot. Cool. So I'm on the dot for a run. That's neat. Do you want to do this on a turn thing?
Yep. It's already moved.
Okay, so it's my turn to
It's
move then.
very slow.
Cool.
But every single
Which-
step is significant.
So let's see. That's 3, 4. That's 4 right there for me. Me
Okay.
and my bucket.
It's moved.
Me and my bucket. I
Okay,
can't see
ready?
it, so just let me know when I can go.
Yeah, go for it.
Me and my bucket.
First refill. Literally just
Ooh.
the top's open, you dip it in and you run.
Okay, so this barrel is empty.
No, it wasn't. Oh yeah,
I had-
sorry, you're right. It is empty.
What
You
did I
had to
say?
fill it from base.
Yeah. Okay. I was gonna mark it myself if you didn't.
Yeah, Nagochu and Fox, you can actually hear just they actually have laser weapons and they're just firing full auto just at things off in the distance.
3, 4. So I moved.
Yep.
It moved.
Yep.
Okay, 4. Okay, here's the fun part. I can't run and
You can perch up on the side and then wait.
I could, but I don't feel like that's smart.
Okay.
Because I need to get it as often as I can, and even if it's risky, I should try at least one more. How far out do those roots go when its foot lands?
You didn't get a full look at it, but the next one you probably could.
I will wait for this step to see.
Okay.
And I am not pointing my flashlight at it. No way in hell. So it took a step. How far out did the roots ripple?
Let me get you a thing. You see it?
See what?
Should be an aura.
No, I cannot see its aura.
Ah,
I think you have to mark the aura visible to others. That's a big aura.
5 feet, or yeah, 5 meters.
Well, it's a good thing I waited up here. I will await. How close to me does it have to be before I can throw the bucket? What's the range of a bucket?
Literally skill to your agility to see if you can get the technique right to land on it. It's huge, absolutely massive. And if you're aiming dead center, you could probably hit it at this range.
Okay, so I'm gonna try to then.
Okay.
I've got a really high agility, so I have a chance to.
Okay.
And I'd rather have at least one bucket used learning to hit it even if I miss, then not figure this out. So, I will roll my 2 attack then. It's a hit!
Okay. Douse it.
Okay.
Two.
What's that?
It's gonna throw a hand in your direction.
Is it like... Okay, I'll roll an awareness for 1. I do not pass. But is it like a punching motion?
It's a grasping motion.
It's probably doing a concussive thing.
Okay. How do you get out of the way?
Concussive's usually wider than it is anything else. I think this dodge will be to drop down, like flat. And really hoping that does not fuck me.
Okay.
That does not pass.
As you go to drop down, you're going to be launched backwards. At least you were trying to get down. Roll 1d4 meters backwards.
Okay, I'm also going to roll agility to hold on my bucket.
Okay.
I passed the bucket test.
It's a bucket. You'll hold on to it. As long as you didn't roll like 1, 2, or 3.
Yeah. 1d4,
And it's empty.
only 1.
Yeah, you move back 1. Just roll toughness not to be concussed.
Not good. That is not a thing.
No, you're not concussed. You're fine.
Okay, well, flashlight, me and you, going the other way again. So 4. That bucket really messes with where it lands me on the map when I do this.
That's fine. It's on drawing. I just...
Yeah, no, that's actually that's the thing. It's trying to consolidate the drawing and me without, and it keeps moving me in weird places.
You're up.
It does not bother me in the least. It's just hilarious. Okay. Bucket. I need to get 5 on this son of a bitch.
Yep.
Okay, so I filled my bucket. Me and bucket. I'm gonna hope my flashlight can keep its roots at bay. I doubt it, but I'm gonna hope. Because me and bucket are gonna run over here. What do you want me to roll to avoid these?
Dodge.
This.
Because you're on the periphery. If you're not on the periphery, it'll be athletics or acrobatics to just.
Oh my.
Flashlight. That's it for the flashlight. It'll protect you, but it burns the battery out and ignites the last bit of carpet on fire.
Oh, now I can't recharge it. Shit. Well, I'll have to apologize to her later. But it was for a greater good.
You're up.
Yep. And up to here. So I'm not on the ground when I do this. Bucket on its face.
Okay.
Yep. Bucket. No! Well, it's big. Do I get bonuses for its size?
You do. To half hit.
So I'll have to... Okay. Half hit. Something. Did it take its step?
Actually, it needs to go down 1 first. Because it has to get around the gallows.
Oh, we can't get on the gallows. Interesting.
It's made of wood. Okay, you're up.
Okay.
Move.
I am going to actually jump, or at least try to jump that far.
Okay. You have athletics or acrobatics?
I actually don't have either.
You can't.
It's a jump, man.
Best you can do is here instead of here.
All right,
Safely with your bucket.
jump. Like, at least I will be like at least I'm on the edge of this shit.
You
All
move
right,
two.
maybe
Don't you have another two?
Oh, that's right. Yes, I do. That's enough to get the meal to a bucket or barrel.
Barrel.
Man.
Goodbye, barrel.
Nope, not that one. Put that back. It's not empty yet. Because the first time I took it out of this one. So this one has one left, this one has one left.
Okay.
I'm keeping track.
Okay.
No, I
Barrel.
won't. Okay, this is where it's going to start sucking. Let's see. So it took its step. It can go fuck itself. Its roots only really do its grab thing when it takes a step, as I recall.
Yep.
So I'm close enough. I'm gonna hop on the wood pile.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna throw the bucket on it.
Okay.
That's definitely hit. Nice solid hit. The first time I did this, I got an 18. Does that help for that really low one that I hit with earlier?
No. If you hit a 20, you get extra.
Okay. Okay. This is the point where I'm going to be throwing oil on this thing. And every time it takes a step, I'm going to be in range. So I'll run back over here. I'm actually going to climb on top of this barrel.
Okay.
And I'm going to get oil out of that barrel.
Okay, because it does puncture the barrel you're on. The roots reach over and destroy it. And it's leaking.
Then I will fill it from the barrel I'm standing on.
Okay.
Before that
Gone now.
empties.
And the thing crumples.
Well, but I'm more than range to barrel his face. Barrel!
I mean, you're really close. You'll get him.
Yeah. Okay. I assume he's going to take a swing at me.
He is. Horribly, though. It is going to be that underhand move.
Underhand again?
Yeah.
Okay. It was the same one that I tried to dodge before that turned out to be concussive, correct? Or was that the cutter one?
What do you remember?
It's the one that's the underhand, like throwing a softball, right?
Yeah.
That was the cutter, so I'm going to dodge to the side. Yep, dodging to the side was the thing I did. Gonna grab the charge out of this barrel, and
You need to get out of the way. You stepped.
yeah, I'm gonna have to dodge it. Well, it makes me immobile if it does that, right?
Yes, it does. And you have to get out of it. You don't have a flashlight anymore.
I do pass the dodge.
Okay.
The agility. Barely, but I do it. It's in range enough that I'm just gonna hit it with the bucket from here. And I do.
Okay.
Nah, yeah.
And Orba pulls out a massive broadsword, runs her hand along the molten blade, and it ignites. She just turns and throws it, and it impales dead center, and the whole thing goes up in kindle. And you can actually see the blade sputter for once, and then the sacred oil catches, and the whole thing goes up.
I'm gonna sit down and be like, my flashlight broke. That was a loner, too. Like that's my concern at the end of all that. Oh. My loner flashlight's gone. I'm gonna check it to see what.
Good job, Nightwing. You still have it to hunt though. Not over. Your night's not over yet.
No, it's not. But I
If I were to
That
be a
would be-
blade, I'd cut left as you went home.
that was the plan. I already went right. Matt, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take that flashlight. I'm gonna check. Is it just the battery that's burned out in it?
Yep.
I'm gonna check that really fancy flashlight, the broken one that the girl gave me. Is its battery intact?
You pull out some sort of node that just pulses with power.
Will it plug in to
Roll luck.
6?
Yeah, as you try and put it in there, it's like, oh, damn it, it's too big. And then the node actually reshapes itself as the canister ripples and kind of shutters on itself and resizes.
Neat. And Olin, choosing not to question this in the least, because fuck if he knows how technology works, kind of stand up, brush off his knees, look at Orwa. If you need help in the future that I can provide, feel free to ask.
Come forth.
Anytime. What's that?
Come forth.
Yes.
And she actually takes some of the oil and she does a blessing on you. May the sacred blade oil bless your travels within the night.
Thank you.
If you wish to learn how to craft the blades of light, find me.
I will take you up on that offer. Have a good rest of the night. And I'll wave to the wolf on the way out.
Wolf's not looking at you. He's looking over at. He's scanning the horizon for prey.
Yeah, I assumed that. Out. Okay. Left. Left side. I already went off the right. Okay. Stealth time. 11. Wrapped up in the wings. Boop doop boop boo. Ooh, doo, 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 doo. Olin feels good about tonight. Even if she doesn't end up killing this guy, girl, competitor, just ends up useful tonight. And I'm not seeing anything. I will roll me an awareness. That's not very good awareness. I will actually stop by this set, like this stone guy here. I don't see anything, but then again, I know I'm somewhat sneaky at the moment. I'm gonna roll a survival to see if anybody has recently climbed up these rocks.
Okay, please do. No, not these rocks. But this would be a good vantage point.
I'm gonna go up here, take a look around. Going all Assassin's Creed on this, Matt. I'm on like the shittiest side of the map right now. Like, hot fucking damn. Like, that is an intense amount of
Rippers.
Not my fucking problem.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna take my time up here. I will first roll another stealth. That's not that good. That is not a good awareness either.
You were stunned by the amount of death that you were staring at. In fact, you kind of paralyzed almost by it.
I'm gonna
I
lay
need you to
down under the
make me a
cloak.
willpower test to hold your bladder. You do feel a little bit of warmth from down your pants, but Mr. Shen, he did say they would happen. He says just
Mhm.
keep low
Oh,
and just let it happen.
I have every reason to lay down here and just hide under my coat for now.
Okay.
After a bit, I'll roll another stealth, much better stealth. And once that I've calmed down and I have that better stealth, I'll peek my head up to look around again. Awareness to try and find my prey. I mean, I pass. And I've got a good vantage
You
now.
don't see anything. This person's also a stealth specialist.
I know. I know.
And you're probably at war with this person. Who notices who first?
I'm going to roll a survival and see if these hounds are interested in any one location over any other one. Like they're starting to pick up the scent of something or have picked up the scent of something and are trying to find it. That is a pass. Do the hounds seem to be moving in after anything specific, or are they just wandering?
No, they seem to be moving in. I rolled for the other
Where,
person's stealth. And their perception too.
which direction do they seem to be heading?
Directly across, but you don't know if it's for you or for that middle grouping here. You don't know if it's for you or it's for that. So it could be either or.
Another awareness is shit. Okay. Do you want me to roll another stealth or just stay in what I got?
Roll stealth. I had it roll stealth, and then I'm gonna roll for its okay.
Good stealth. I'm going to examine this set of rocks here.
Okay.
Specifically. Very good perception this time.
You do see him. Roll to counter stealth.
You want me to stealth now?
Yes.
Decent.
You see it. You see something shift ever so slightly as you lock onto that area. It
Is she
literally
locking on
is
me
one of
too?
those ghillie. Somebody built a ghillie suit almost out of the moss in the area.
Does she seem to have spotted me?
No, actually.
I'm going to wait. I know where she is now.
Dawn's coming.
Yeah, that's what I'm waiting for.
Okay.
I'm waiting for the hounds to start making exit. I've got a plan here. So here's what I'm waiting for, and because I'll tell you what my plan is. What I'm waiting for is dawn to start coming. The hounds are gonna
A
start
lot of these hounds actually start to try and scratch their way up, while some of them on the periphery start to leave.
Okay, so here's the plan. I'm letting the hounds take their time, getting a few of them out. My plan's actually to take that blood cloth and basically take the wrapped up carpet blood cloth and throw it that way.
Okay.
I'm going to climb, I'm going to do it from up here, and then while they're like getting all excited about the scent of blood over here
Mm.
and causing a ruckus, I'm gonna climb down and I'm gonna try to get in behind her.
Okay.
So yeah, I'll wait till like it's towards dawn now, right?
Yeah, they seem to lose interest after a while.
So I throw that cloth.
Roll ballistics.
So
How far you can get
throw it
away.
over there. Yeah.
If you throw it too short,
Hmm.
it's gonna land right there.
Okay, so I'm still gonna climb down and make my way this way. I was doing this like my stealth is good. My stealth is solid.
Okay.
So is she looking at them?
Yep.
Great. I'm gonna sneak up behind her. I assume you
I'll
want me
have
to roll another stealth for
to
this.
make a agility to climb up slowly and quietly, and then another stealth opposed to its.
Ah, that's a shitty agility. Let's see about the stealth. The stealth's fan-fucking-tastic.
Okay. It kind of whips his head, kind of stares at it, and then kind of narrows its eyes back at the ruckus. What do you do? There's a split second where its attention is drawn away.
That that talon's going straight for her neck. No
Are you
hesitation.
pulling the thermal blade or the talon? Because it looks like she's armored.
Thermal. I'm going for the thermal. Fuck this bitch.
Okay.
Gonna do this
You
proper.
just stabbing right in the back, or you're actually going for a vulnerable spot?
I got tips. I got tips from the battle masters where to strike.
Did
I'm
but
going for one of the
you were
vulnerable.
also that was for the talon, not the thermal blade. You were told different things about
Yeah.
the thermal blade.
I'm gonna go for like one of the traditionally weaker spots of the armor, like under the armpit, neck, something like that.
Okay.
You like this is back in the age when you hear stories about like people like knights and shit dying because they took an arrow to the weak spot, that type of thing.
Right. Well, that applies to even the most modern armor.
Exactly. So I'm going for it. I'm going in. I'm going for a
Look.
weak spot.
Good luck.
14, that's a hit.
And nope, you got it. She rolled a 2. Blade slides in, and there's just a yelp. And
Want me to roll
it
damage?
turns your way, and you can tell this person can't even breathe because you slid the blade in under, and it's a thermal blade. It's on fire. There's no air in there. It's just, and she just kind of nods once, and then rests her head down.
And then
Just
I'm
still cooking.
going to pull the knife out. I'm going to check to see if those hounds are making my way.
Yeah.
Well.
Recent cooked flesh.
Well, they can't get up here, right?
Not that you know of, but that's mostly because they really haven't super tried.
Okay, I need to bring her. Eat her heart and bring him the liver.
Uh-huh.
How quickly can I butcher her?
Not quickly enough. You'll have to haul the body.
Yep, this is coming with me.
Okay, strength.
I only got a 5.
Fortunately, you're not leaving a
I've
trail
rolled
of
a
blood.
5.
Yeah, no, you can't budge.
No, I'm not. That is a
Fortunately, you're not
cauterized
leaving a
wound.
trail of blood because of
Yeah.
the thermal blade.
Cauterization. That is a shitty roll, but I'm basically hurling her body down the thing
Okay.
and then running down after it and grabbing it. And I'm making straight for the door. No, not the door. I'm making for the net.
Okay. That's a lot longer away than the door, though. You still need to make me a strength to even push it off the edge.
Bullshit.
I'm
pushing. Weight wise, that's easy.
Yep. Body will tumble.
Especially since that's my second attempt.
Yep. Now to drag. Oh, dead weight. And you don't have 15 strength or athletics.
No.
Nope, doesn't budge.
Okay, here we go. 17 that time.
All right. Go ahead and move half your move.
Nope, there we go. Right there. Because I assume that we're going off of the thing where it's your agility, which means I only have like a move speed.
Yep. Try again.
Fuck you.
Doesn't budge.
Fucking gonna die because of your stupid ass.
Move 1 square.
Fat ass. Fucking whore.
1 square. You want to go up or
Yeah.
back?
No, I just misclicked.
Because there is a line of sight off of this. So
17.
move 2 squares.
See, I've got.
Next couple
probably
squares are the most vulnerable because you're out in the open.
Yeah, I'm trying to get her. I'm honestly trying to get her to the gravel because the gravel, I was told, is also a safe place.
Semi. They're
Semi-safe.
discouraged, but that doesn't mean they won't.
Yeah, especially for fresh meat.
Move 2. All right, let's see if they didn't detect you. A couple of the front ones are like sniffing around, but you do move 1 last square. All right. They roll high on this one, they're going to charge you.
Cool.
Especially if you can't move the body. 10 or higher.
Okay. Nope. Okay, I'm pulling out my flashlight.
Okay. They do not notice you, though. They roll like ass.
Beautiful. Okay. I have my flashlight, but I'm gonna try to haul her in anyway.
Pull her in.
Huh?
You pull her in. And nope. Still roll like ass. Lord.
I'm in. That was nerve-wracking. Once I'm inside, I'm going to immediately turn around, flashlight at the ready for anything else. I'm actually going to haul her body over here, which should be a bit easier now that I'm not panicked trying to drag it away from everything else. Yeah? Gonna drag it up here. Well away from the door.
What you doing?
Oh, hey! I got my prey.
Oh!
As I'm gonna take out my knife. Not the thermal one. That one's back in its sheath. Even if it's still hot.
Done. Ooh, toasty.
Yeah, I was given.
She's gonna rake her hand over the abdomen. The whole thing flays, skin everything off.
I'm just after its heart and liver.
Oh, okay.
You want the rest?
Spleen? I really like the spleen.
Sure, have the spleen as I cut out the. Like, I have survival high enough. I can just do the liver and shit.
And she takes the spleen and just kind of puts it to that almost flat type of masked face, and it just kind of disappears.
Honestly, if you want, you can have the rest of her.
Tasty. And then she takes a kidney each and tosses it to the puppies.
I'm gonna loot her body of her equipment.
Okay. You have 2 golden rings. Writing it down.
Write this down.
Yeah, actually, found it to you.
I just realized how bad this is. I murdered her, dragged her body back, and not only am I eating her heart, I'm disrespecting her corpse further by letting the dark things eat her. 2 golden rings. No, I'm writing it down. Oh, you're just sending it to me? I'm not bothering with the shirt and pants.
Oh.
I assume you meant pack instead of back.
Yeah.
Cool. Any money? Wait, is that in addition to the ranger knife?
Yeah. It's 2.
Cool. What's the ranger's knife damage? Oh, so it's just standard.
It's really durable though.
Okay. And then the Farah steel.
Heavy killing knife. Also very durable.
I will ask for the bow's damage, but I'm going to be giving it and the Farah steel knife away.
It's a short bow.
I would normally keep all of it, but honestly, like the Farah steel knife, it'll probably be better use John's hands.
Mm.
And the bow, I figure we have somebody that's already trying to go ranged weapons.
Mm.
So I'll probably give him that. Actually, no! He just donked himself in the back of the head with a sling recently, didn't he?
Yes, he did.
And he's had multiple friendly fire incidents.
Yes, he has.
I'm gonna hold on to the bow.
Hide it under the bed until he shows aptitude.
He's gonna be like, "Can I have that bow?" And I'm gonna be like, "Once the battle master teaches you to use one."
Mm-hmm.
That's what I will tell him.
Oh.
Yeah, so I'll let her have it. What if she wants the rest?
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know if I'm supposed to eat the heart here or in front of the headmaster.
Up to you. She's like, "Oh, I brought you the thingies."
Ah, yeah?
She hands you a fang, like a snake fang, but it's the size of your forearm.
Cool. And hey, you know...
Don't poke yourself with that. It's still got some, like, zip-zap in it.
Got it. And hey, it's funny. I managed to bring you a present too as a gesture to the body.
Oh, I do like the spleen.
I gotta go see the headmaster. Because I
the
gotta give
Midnight
him the
Wolf?
liver. Yeah.
Careful,
I
he
gotta
might
give...
eat you.
No,
Bye.
he won't.
Till next time.
Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow night. It's about dawn, right?
Yeah.
Okay. As I kind of walk up here, I'm actually gonna stop and look at the proctor. Hey, proctor.
He's kind of lounging out in the open.
Should I wait till daytime to give the headmaster the liver?
No, because you'll fail.
Got it. Right. Oh, right. Dawn is my limit. Right. And he'll stop. Headmaster? As his arms are probably covered in blood. Her arms.
He kind of looks at you. So,
I bring you the liver.
Good. And
I will
takes it and snaps it in his
present it.
mouth, and
I will eat the heart while
swallow.
he's doing that. Yeah, no, like I said, I'll eat the heart while he's doing that.
Good. You are now one of my 2 proteges.
Were you aware of the what was it called? The Rottenwood Behemoth that was coming up?
Yes.
Huh. Were you not worried about it?
can say that.
Okay, no, I don't know. I don't know how things work on that, you know.
Hmm.
Yeah, so that's yeah. Objective complete. Master?
First, no, headmaster.
Headmaster. Okay.
First lesson. At
Yes.
night, the hunters call you Nightwing, so you will be called Nightwing during the night.
Understood.
The cloak that you've been given is yours. It needs to be bathed in the sunlight during the day, but if you wear it at night, you will not need sleep.
Got it.
If you wish to avoid sleep's revenge, you will have to slay at least one pack, or at least 10 lesser night creatures to feed the Nightwing's power in the cloak. Otherwise, sleep will come back with a vengeance since you so dutifully ignored its call. A pack is a minimum of 4 rippers, or 8 scavengers, all fighting together, or 10 isolated kills. Anything greater will immediately satiate it. If you fail to bathe it in light for more than 8 hours, then even during overcast, that counts. But find yourself a perch up high so that the light can't avoid it.
Got it. Sunbathing 8 hours a day.
Minimum. The longer it does bathe in the light, the more useful it will be, and the longer it can protect you during the night.
Holding the gals will make that a little bit easier.
Mm. Your first task is to improve your Nightwing cloak. During the day, you will climb the clock tower from the outer face, using whatever gear you can find. And while it sleeps, take the shedded feathers in its nest and bring it back here. You will add the new revitalized feathers to your current cloak, and you'll receive a reinvigorated and more powerful version of the current one you already own.
Understood, Headmaster.
If you
How long?
fall from the tower, you will die. It is very, very high up. Use whatever gear and whatever tricks and talents you can find. You can use help if you wish. Just as long as you bring as many feathers as you can back.
How soon do you wish this done?
Before next nightfall.
Understood, Headmaster.
Of hunting to do. I notice you're courting the Princess of Night. Not a bad choice. Not a bad choice at all. But she is very, very foreign.
Yeah, she seems kind of odd, yeah, but she's nice enough.
For now. The protectors are the ones you really want to worry about. If they find you a nuisance, they will kill you. Because they
Yeah, I
are
got
the
that
master,
impression.
the king of knights hounds.
Yeah, I actually already
Master.
learned that.
Yeah, if the master finds you an unsuitable suitor, they will eliminate you. To make yourself appealing as possible. Or at least unassuming.
Well, I wasn't. Suitor is. I mean, I was just trying to be a friend.
That's how it begins. As you grow older, you may become more and more fond of her. Or not. Who knows? You see, creatures of night, they don't suffer our gender neutrality. They are born with a male or female gender.
I'll probably be unsuitable really fast then when I hit puberty.
When you hit teenage years, you will be able to choose your gender. If you pick male, you will be considered an immediate suitor, which could be deadly or not. You can announce your intentions, and if you are worthy, then you are worthy. Or you could paint a target on your head.
Forget. Can we hold off on becoming a gender, Matt?
Yes, you can.
Okay. I'm probably gonna have to hold off on becoming a gender for a bit. Right. Noted. Noted. Very much noted.
It's a defense mechanism for us.
Yeah, I get the
Would you like
impression.
some
it's
coffee? Morning.
I've never had coffee.
The delicacy.
I'd-
Chef, as he's kind of walking out as Twilight enters. Another cup then. Good timing, lad. Good timing.
I didn't die.
Small. I know. Yes, I know.
Yeah. No, I'm alive. It's great.
You're didn't let
I heard your didn't let.
your
That's all I
pack
heard.
and let the night in.
No, I heard somebody try to. Yeah, somebody tried to.
They're
I don't-
clever, aren't they?
Yeah.
It's a little bitter.
I'm-
Here's some but eventually a real man will well,
well, I mean,
drink
I'll
it
try it.
black.
I'll try it normal
Oh.
first before I put anything in it. You always gotta try things before you put stuff in them, right?
It is gross.
Matt, you are dead. Your voice is dead. It's gone. That even took you a second to get back in.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, he tries it black and inevitably doesn't like it and puts the sugar and cream in.
Indeed.
That's a foregone conclusion for me and you. But little kids got to try their shit.
Yep.
Yeah. Think that's good for the night, don't you?
That it is. Did that not disperse the dynamic lighting?
You have not, no.
Oh. Interesting. I got rid of it and it's still there. Oh.
Let me see if I refresh my page if it does it.
Mm-hmm.
Though I will tell you, dynamic lighting's been acting weird. I've been doing testing on my game, and it's just been weird.
I don't know.
Actually, it's loading like a brick for me right now.
Same.
There it goes.
Mm.
I reloaded, dynamic lighting popped. So, last question. What did I earn? Merit points wise.
Okay. I'll send it to you privately.
Okay. Don't want to tell Johnny.
For now.
That's cool.
Okay. So
just so you know, I'm probably going to drop my next point drop onto my actual power. You're typing into the main chat. Just as FYI.
Well, you did earn your 5 points for your personal. You did not take damage.
You can just send it to me privately if you don't want. Oh, I did! Oh shit! I passed my personal.
You got your 5 points for the session.
It's beautiful that I fucking. No, it's just beautiful that I actually passed my fucking personal. Like, I actually forgot that I fucking. I took 0 damage! Other than burning my hand myself, but, you know, that's not getting my ass kicked. Oh. One last thing before we get off. Before everybody, like, while everybody else is stirring, Olwen is going to head to the study. Go over to her new fellow student and give her her flashlight back.
Appreciate it.
She's just
Sir
like,
Kata and the aura goes away.
so you know, the battery did burn out because I took on a rotten wood behemoth as an oil bearer. But I replaced the battery.
Appreciate it.
I don't know what I replaced the battery with. And that is you glitching out again. He glitched out again on me.
12 matches.
You're all sorts of dead. Yeah, I know.
Refuse.
Yep. Nope. The game decided it doesn't like you, Matt.
My goodness, what is going?
I don't know. Discord's being a cunt.
Yeah, well, she gives you
She's
some
saying
matches.
something.
12 a little packet of 12 matches.
That's nice of her.
You replaced the battery. You didn't have to. She said, "Don't worry about it if you help take down the behemoth." But since you did replace it, she gave you some matches.
She's like, yeah, no, it's fine. It's, you know, I had a flashlight, and honestly, I don't know what the battery was because it didn't fit, and then it did. So it's a weird battery.
So it is.
So it is. Anyways, I'm gonna go eat breakfast before I have to go do something terrifying.
Last advice: whatever you do, never reveal your identity as a protege.
Yeah, that sounds like a good thing. That sounds like a great thing to not do. On that note, I'm gonna put that coat into. I don't have anywhere to put that coat. No, I do. I have a backpack now. I'm putting that cloak into the backpack.
Okay. It slithers into the dark.
Yep, that's not weird. I think let's get breakfast, and I will spend my merit points before the next session. So yeah.
So total of.
Yeah, I saw. I can math. Hmm. So I'm pretty much dumping these onto my power, I think. I don't know what I would pay that under though. Maybe I should grab stats. Oh, I don't know. I'm debating between putting it on my power to try to get something new on that, put on my stat. Well, actually, if I do pillar, let's see. Last time, what did I do? I did it on. Mind. Yeah, I did it on mind select last time. I'm gonna do swiftness select this time.
Okay, one moment. I'm writing a thing.
Let's move over to where Johnny's not recording us,
Mm-hmm.
so I can talk to you about what I want to do here.
Sure.